can get people in compromising positions and such. Um, there was someone I saw with a costume on Instagram that was really good. She had this updo hairstyle kind of deal, and she she just looked like a middle aged woman, but she was like in her early 20s, and somebody was taking a video of her trick or treating because they thought her costume was really cute. And then all of a sudden she says to them, "Are you taking a video of me? How dare you take a video of me?" And she gets out her phone and starts recording the person. And it turned out her costume was of a Karen. Her that was like what she was going as. And she's like, "How dare you take? Who gave you permission that you could record me?" And it's just really funny that she was just playing up that whole stereotype. And I thought that was really funny.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really funny. Yeah, the whole like I understand the people in my house because they have like an expectation of privacy, so I get it. Like, and I do my best to keep them private. I have, like I said, like there are a couple videos that I have of a roommate who was, I say he was spying on me. I didn't like it. He and I didn't get along, and then I had somebody who came and visited me. They're on stream. Um, they've been I gave them a house tour, and then the person who owns the house, that's really like the people I've had on the stream, aside from the people outside, like in the real world that I've done, or like people when I like walk to the gas station or something like that, or to the store. But it's generally been me, and at least inside your house, I think there's some, at least in the United States, an expectation of privacy. But outside, you should be able to record anybody you want. What has become a big thing, and I go on both sides of the fence on this one. Like when you see these people who are getting deported and they want to record ICE agents, I kind of feel like it should be illegal to be masked and arresting someone. I feel like that gives you too much anonymity. Who's to say you couldn't just kidnap people and just be masked and no one could know who you are? Um, I'm not a big.
I agree a lot with that. And that seems like some like police officers, you can see their face. They're not masked. Like I don't understand why these people have to be masked. Because yeah, it is a someone could just easily impersonate an ICE officer and then just arrest people or kidnap them.
Exactly.
And
And
they use unmarked vehicles too. So it's like some guy with like a fucking vest on and a mask pulls up in like some unmarked van. And he's like, "Oh, like I have a gun, so you're arrested for just being Mexican."
right. And like truthfully, I think that it's all against, like a lot of these arrests are against people's civil liberties. The Supreme Court has ruled like even if you're here illegally, you are to enjoy some protections of the law, and one of which is like right to an right to an attorney and some other things. Um, and if you're just like walking down the street and you're tan, like these people are just stopping people and asking them to provide documentation or whatever. And to me, that should be illegal. Like that's like a stop and ask interaction. I don't think you should have that. Like if the person's doing something wrong, then that's fine. Okay, I get that. But like if they're not doing anything wrong, I don't think the police or ICE or anything have the right to just straight up um, go after them. Now, what I do think should happen is let's say you go to a construction site and you see a bunch of people who look like they may not be from here, then you should be able to go to the contractor and say, we want to see your employee records. Like that's more of a legal thing, but they don't do that because they don't go after the business owner, and I feel like that's the legal way to do it. Um, these situations that are happening, like where people are getting like just walking down the street, and then all of a sudden like three unmarked cars surround them, and they just literally kidnap these people off the street. I'm not a fan of that. I think there are better ways to go about enforcement of the law, and um, it's in a lot of ways that problem. I don't want to say it's too little, too late, but it's a major issue, and I just these
How
people.
many people have they deported?
How many people? Like a million?
They've deported a million people.
Well, I think a million people have left, something like that. Like they had a thing that they'd give you $1,500 when they were announcing, like, "Hey, we're gonna do raids. We'll give you $1,500 if you guys leave without us having to deport you. So we'll give you money to leave, basically." And some people, I think, took them up on that. There were like really long lines at the border that were um, that were evidence of this. They were like for miles, just miles and miles and miles of people. Um, though I think the numbers are hard to track as well. Like speaking of a bunch of people living in a house, um, that's a big one. Like you go to houses all over Southern California, and it's like one person gets here, they get a job, they get their family here. That family grows up and matures, and then they have a family, and you'll get like 20 people in a house. It's not uncommon. And that's why what I feel like my house does is not that strange. Even though we're not all related, though some of us are. Um, it's just like kind of any place where you have really high rents, you're gonna get this. And um, and
How much do you think the mortgage is on that?
um, so the house when I moved in, it was 600,000. It was worth 600,000, and it's worth about $2 million now. I think the mortgage when I first moved in, I looked, it was something like $3,500 a month or something. And I've done the math myself. Like upstairs, they've got well, so it was interesting. Like they're charging me $1,000, which I was able to pay, but then they increased it, and that was one of the reasons why I moved to this room. Um, it was they. I'm kind of stupid. I did something that I don't think anybody ever has done in the history of mankind. So it was during the pandemic, and I was paying $800 a month, and I was making really good money, and so I was actually paying the people who own the house $100 more a month just as a tip. I would literally give them. I would pay $800 in rent, and then I would give the manager of the house $100 just because he was being really nice to me. And
Nice.
like, who tips their fucking the person who owns the house? But I did, and then but that was stupid of me because they knew I could pay more. I could pay more rent. So then they upped my rent the next year uh, to $1,000, and I think I was paying $1,000, and the guy next door was paying like $660, and we had the same size room, but he had just been there a lot longer. And then and I was paying $1,000 for several years, and then Orange County had some kind of law that said that you could increase the rent on tenants. I think it went through in like 2024, and uh, rent was going from $1,000 to $1,200, and I worked with Alex to move some of the stuff out of this room after we agreed that they could still store stuff in here and get it when they need, and uh, I would rent for $500 a month, and there were some contingencies as well that weren't really that big, but um, sometimes like if Alex needs to move something or put together something or like needs any kind of handyman work, uh, he can come to me and I'll do it for him. So I've had to do that a little bit, but nothing too bad. Like he might have
That's so
some
weird.
he might have some mulch or some shit that he needs my help with, and it might take me like 20 minutes and just put it down in his garden or whatever. And so I'm not like the handyman of the house, but to some extent, and so that has allowed me reduced rent, and I'll probably have to like
Do you
so.
clean?
Do I
Do
clean
you
up?
guys clean? Is cleaning schedule?
Um, yeah, upstairs. Like there's a cleaning schedule of one person cleans the bathroom. It's not a lot. They try to enforce it. One person cleans the bathroom each week, but in reality, um, the Alex has one of the other guys who has a reduced rent. The guy who is the nurse who sleeps on the floor. He just goes through with a mop and vacuum occasionally, and then we keep the bathrooms clean. I mean, we use them, um, and like over the course of at least the last like year and a half, uh, I had to put together some IKEA furniture with Alex, the owner, or the not the owner, but he's the manager of the house. It's the owner's son, or I'm sorry, it's the owner's father. So he's an older guy. And so some IKEA furniture, some stuff in the garden, um, like helping with him taking groceries sometimes, like little shit like that. If he ever needs an extra hand, he knows he can come to me, and I hope they won't raise my rent in the next uh, in January. But if they do, I could take on probably another $200, and then from there, if they raise, I could do that for maybe a year or so. If they raise it again, then I'd have to probably go back to working as a contractor, which I did for the first year that I did this on stream. So I could do it again, but that would mean, uh, like I can't wear pajamas every day. I have to, you know, like work for a company, and I'm just doing what I can to avoid that. And like other things I do for Alex, like I help him with his banking and like shit on the computer, like in exchange for reduced rent and like uh, I think probably not having my rent raised at least last year. I do things for him, like I answer questions for him in terms of uh, like getting in like his medical scheduling, and like he's good, he's okay on the phone, but like he's just got questions. He's an older man, and he knows that he's not from here, and so he knows that I'm able to answer a lot of his questions, and um, they're usually they're like pretty easy. What are questions like? He needs to schedule something for he needs to schedule like some kind of exam, but he didn't know where to go, or he didn't have a his dentist retired. He needed a new dentist. He didn't know how to make an appointment. So I just gave him my dentist, and we just made appointments at the same time. An eye doctor, same kind of shit like that. So I did things that his son used to do when his son lived here, and I think he like knows that because I'm doing those kinds of things for him, he doesn't price gouge me. But um, I think that the room upstairs now, it's at least 1,200 because that's what they were raising it to for me, and I just didn't want to have to do that. And you asked what the mortgage is. I think it's 3,500. So that means uh, last I checked, the master bedroom was going for $2,000. The rooms upstairs, two of them I think are kind of grandfathered in. I think those guys are paying like 60, $660, something like that. So that's what, like $3,200 there, and then um, they make the new guy upstairs pay another 1,200, so it's like 4,800 they're making just upstairs. There's mine, that's 500, and there's another two rooms downstairs that are 1,000 each. So that's what, 53, 63, 7,300. Um, the garage is not rented out. That's where they live. So he and his girlfriend live. So I don't think they charge for that. Then there's the other storage room, which I think is I'm not. I think it's $500, and it's smaller than this one. Um, we share a wall, so that's 7,800. And then there's the guy who lives on the floor. I don't know what he pays in rent. He might just get to live there, and he does the he pushes a broom around and sweeps sometimes. Um, and then there are guys who stay on the couches, and I think that they just pay like a I don't know if there's like a nightly charge or something for them. But overall, I think they make like probably $8,000 a month, and the mortgage is something like $3,500. And
How much are the sunroom people paying?
like uh, that's like a daily rate. They don't like sleep there all that often, but I would say probably something like maybe $25 a night, something like that. Um,
Oh, so they're
and
not really there all the time.
well, there are two bed. Apologies. There's one bed in there, like like a full on bed. They've made it into like part of a bedroom, and then two couches people sleep on. So the full on bed might be more expensive. Um, there's like a refrigerator there too, so they kind of made it into like an open bed area. Um, and then there's another bedroom there. Um, I said $1,000, but those are probably more. I'm almost certain those are more now. So maybe they're probably making about maybe $10,000 a month. But that doesn't include homeowners fees that they have to pay. So there's a homeowners association, and they've got like the electricity solar, so I don't have to worry about that. But there's like I believe like the water bill and all that other shit. But even still, they're doing really well. That's why they max out the house as much as they can to pay down the mortgage as quickly as possible. And then also Alex, he lives off of some of that money as well. So that's where he gets his groceries and for he and his girlfriend. And he's got a nice, he's got like he's got like a car and things like that. So I think he uses some of that. So probably all in all, about $5,000 for all of the house and $5,000 for they're probably profiting, and that's pretty common. Um, I've lived in other places. Okay, so I lived in a hostel in this one area of Los Angeles. It's in the valley, and they, if you thought we had a lot of people in this house, they ran like a hostel. They had bunk beds, and the police would come into this house and wouldn't bat an eye that they were just like straight up running like a hotel system. They had three houses next to each other, and let me think. There were in each room um, three bunk beds, so that's six people in each room. Basically, depending. Oh, they we had people all over that place. Um, and they just basically would rent the rooms out on like Airbnb style, and we had in a three-bedroom house, no, two-bedroom house. We had two, four, 10, 11 people in a two-bedroom house at least every single night, and then on some nights we'd have people on the floor, and that would be like 15 people in that house. And there were three houses together, and each house was like that. But I'll tell you what, it was a ton of fun to live in that. Like, we get so many different people from all over the world. I made really good friends with this guy from Italy and this fucking kid from, I don't even know where he was from, but he was always into cocaine, and he had a sugar mama who was paying for all his shit, and he would just go to the mall and steal shit. It was fucking wild. Um, so these like communal housing things are, while not always that legal, even the police, if nobody's complaining about it, they wouldn't give a shit. I know we had the police come through this house one time, and they didn't say anything. They were just, they were they're looking for somebody. I don't know, because it was a hostel. It was like people were in and out, but it was it was zoned just like a residential place. And I know another place I used to manage the. I've been an accountant in my previous experience, and I would be an accountant for. It's a long story. Do you know who Johnny Carson is or was? He hosted the Tonight Show from like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, so Johnny Carson's bartenders. I was Johnny Carson's bartender's accountant. And if you're like Johnny Carson's bartender's accountant, how does this work? So Johnny Carson was like king of late night, and he had his own personal bartender because he would throw parties all the time. And the bartender made enough money that he was able to start a business of party planning and party throwing. And
Nice.
exactly. And so it was while I was working as um, I was what's known as a controller, which is like the head accountant at party, a wedding planning company. Basically, the wedding planning company was associated with Johnny Carson's bartender. Without going into all of the relationships there, it turned out that one of my responsibilities as controller of this wedding planning company was to also manage the finances of Johnny Carson's bartender. And Johnny Carson's bartender owned a bunch of apartments, and he would collect the rent every week or every month, or he wouldn't do it. I would do it. That was my job, one of my many, many jobs. So basically, every month people would write checks, and I would get those checks, and I would put them in a ledger, and then I would put them in his bank account. And they would be renting usually per apartment. It was like $1,000. Now this was like in 2018, 2019, and so that was like maybe a couple bedrooms and like a bath and a kitchen and things like that. And the people who lived there, while they were only supposed to have like four people living in one of these, they would have stacked the guilt. They would have people um, to the point where they would get the police at their place a lot, and they would only be just told like keep it down, keep the noise down, or anything. They were never told like how many people are living here or whatever, which I never understood. But it's just kind of a thing. If you're not doing anything to piss anybody off, then they don't want to make the police sometimes don't want to make trouble. Not always, but um, so I think in a complex there were like four different apartments per complex or something like that. They must have had 150 people living in these things. And what would happen is again, one person would come from Mexico or um, China or like somewhere in Asia. They'd become established, and then they'd bring their family in, and it's the smart way to do it. It's like impossible to be a husband and wife and buy a house in Southern California nowadays. It's basically impossible. You have to um, even having two incomes, like high incomes, you need to average like $300,000 a year just to have like a be able to pay a small mortgage in Southern California. But and the reason why is you're competing with someone who moves here, they move their family here, and all of their family is working. So in a normal house where you have a husband and wife, you might be up against 8 or 10 people all paying that mortgage, and that allows the mortgage rates to go higher and higher and higher. And it's very common in Southern California for that kind of system to happen. And I kind of think that's what happened with the people who bought this house, that they had a young professional who had good credit, was able to buy the house with the intent to say, hey, I'm going to have my dad be the manager, and then we're just going to rent it out. And instead of us paying rent, we'll just own a house and collect rent. And that's what they do. And they're able to pay for their house. I mean, it makes sense. Like, if I could have done it all over, it's something I would have considered, though at the time it would have been a big lift. But it's not too bad of a
The credit score or the credit.
yeah. I mean, I at one time probably would have lacked the sufficient credit history to be able to do it, but it's definitely something that I would have considered. Um, and like I I find that it's people ask me all the time, um, so are you married or you're single? And yeah, I'm single by choice, and I've been doing this. When I started this stream riser, I was 35 years old, which I know to you is still older than you are, but it's a significant part of my life that I've spent on camera. I've now spent about 1/10 of my life on camera, and it makes me wonder, well, would I do it all over again? And I would. I love streaming. It brings me great joy. But I was in a position where I was looking to settle down and with a matchmaker and get set up with a wife, and I wasn't going to be able to buy a house. And um, that's something that I wanted to do. Now, I'm not doing this for money. That's not why I do it. Welcome. But I do know that if I have the opportunity to go viral, which there's a very good chance that this could happen. Yo, what's going on? What up, Z? Dude, okay, we'll go somewhere else for your money. Doug, um, if um, if if what I'm doing is, I mean, I see it as part of a really big. It's really big. Like all of the data is really important to me. The fact that my life is recorded, the fact that I can promote world peace, the fact that it gives me a platform to discuss ending world hunger and world thirst and technology and mind uploading and life extension. All of that is really cool, and I very much enjoy that. But additionally, it's going to give me the opportunity to be able to give my family a chance that, I mean, like to perhaps be the richest people on earth. If I were to say to you, Riser, you could give up 5 years of your life and take a big risk, but if you were right, you're going to be the richest person on earth. Would you take it?
depends on the environment that I'm in. If something like a white celled like wall, like eating plain food, like that question where it's like we'll give you like $1 billion, but you have to be locked up in like a white room with like zero contact with the outside world for like a year.
You'd still do it. You'd still do it. You'd count down the.
If I have the internet, then yeah.
Okay, yeah, and you have the internet. No, you just have to be streaming your life. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, anybody would. Uh, I'm not in pain, thankfully. I'm very comfortable. I live far more comfortably than just about anyone else on earth, and I recognize it's a risk, a big risk. And if I'm wrong, okay, then I go back to working as a contractor, and I I love that life. I love being a contractor, to be honest with you. Before I started live streaming full time, the first year I did this, I was a contractor for Fortune 100, very famous one. And the only reason why I don't reveal them is I have non-disclosure with them, but it's probably expired by now. But nevertheless, um, and I loved it. I love going to work every single day, so I know I love it again. But there's the
Is there a
opportunity.
chance that AI will eradicate the job that you're doing before?
No, because we were the ones who were managing the AI program, so um, we were kind of had our uh, we were like one step ahead of that. And it's like
Really, in 2018,
um,
you're managing
2020.
it.
Yep. And
Wasn't it like barely even out?
well, large language models were um, not out until really available to the public 2020, 2022.
Yeah.
But we were dealing with what's known as artificial narrow intelligence. So these are like primitive chatbots, like you used to get that weren't really good at answering questions and everything. And that were just some of the projects that we had. But we were rolling out projects globally in every part.
Man, every time I call RBC, which is like my Canadian bank, because I have a problem, I get this stupid automated voicemail, and every single time it's like, just enter your PIN, and I have no idea what the PIN is, and I can't. I asked to speak to an agent, and it like doesn't allow me to speak to an agent. It's just a nightmare.
I imagine. Well, fortunately, we weren't dealing with the public like that. These were internal company things. But I loved that job, and every morning I would listen to that song. It was like, hey, 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 I'm on vacation every single day because I love my occupation, and I loved it, and I know I continue to love it. So I would truthfully, once I go viral, I'd like to do that still, but allow people to view my life in a lot of different ways. But at least that one aspect of my life, because I'm very good at it. It's known as being a scrum master. It's basically like you help lead teams to be able to roll out projects. And I very much
No, I did not know you're a Scrum person.
yeah.
Nice.
So I very much enjoy it. Um, and I love project management. It's just something I really enjoy doing. And I know I can do those jobs. They're still very plentiful and very high paying. Um, but there was the opportunity that if I focus on this, and I'll be able to buy any house I want in Southern California, any house I want in the world, and perhaps even be able to live longer than I normally would, and be able to escape death through mind of living. Not guaranteeing it, but there's a very good chance. That type of technology is becoming a reality with each
What
day.
is it? Brain transplant into like the artificial body
So
in the physical world.
yeah, so there are aspects where your brain starts to break down after like 120 years, and it's just better to
Oh no.
have a new brain. Though there are ways to slow down your um, the breaking down of the tissue to the point where like scientists do studies on animals like the lobster. There's an argument to be made that lobsters don't die naturally; they just keep molting. The only reason why they die is because a predator takes them out. But like they just
It's because they shed their exoskeleton and it becomes like too intensive and energy intensive to shed their exoskeleton, I believe.
let's look this one
But
up.
they're like immortal
Yeah,
in
exactly.
the way like their cells keep continuing to not die or whatever.
Right. And I lobsters are often described as biologically immortal due to their lack of typical aging signs. Um, as a result, 300-year lobster would be functionally as healthy as a 10-year-old one, with no measurable increase in mortality. However, they're not truly immortal. They do not live forever. Their lifespan is limited by natural causes, primarily is due to threats. Additionally, like predation, disease, human harvesting. The largest recording lobster caught in 1977 weighed 44 pounds. They are functionally immortal in terms of aging, but subject to death due to other causes. But that's what I'm talking about. Like there are some animals out there that we might be able to um, resemble or replicate some of their characteristics and be able to live longer. But at a certain point, our stuff's going to start breaking down. I get that. Um, Riser, I've got to be honest with you. I had a dream. I'd talk about it with you, not many other people, and it was like you're going to be the most famous person on earth. You're going to be the richest person on earth, even though those aren't things that really motivate you. You're going to be able to promote world peace, which really does. You're going to have more children than any person ever, and you are going to. I know who I'm going to marry. They told me who I was going to marry. Um, and like, I don't want to say everything that I had in this dream came true, but a lot of it has come true, including large language models, which were not a thing then, and how good they would be, and how much I would use them, and just like these things. Uh, this is the best way to describe the stream. It was as if I had a friend who told me, who had watched all my streams and told me what was going to happen. And this dream was really, really in depth. And it was like, all right, I'm going to take the risk and start streaming my life. It's not something that I think, honestly, I don't think it just came naturally. This dream was very influential of it. And um, as I get more, and I feel I'm getting closer and closer, especially when I get in these Twitter spaces. It's just a matter of time until I talk to one of these people in these Twitter spaces and they retweet my shit and I go viral. That's all that has to happen. Does that make sense? I mean, I'm sure it does, but like, I'm one tweet away from going viral. And there's a big difference between me just creating a robot and saying, please retweet my shit, and somebody hearing me day after day after day after day, and they have a huge account, and they're like, all right, so all you need is a retweet for me? Okay, I can give you that. I know you now. You've established yourself as someone who is consistent, and I know you stream your life. These people are starting to know. I know you stream your life. I see what you do. Um, that's all I need. And once that happens, my life is going to change forever. I leave anonymity or virtual anonymity, and I become extremely popular overnight, and I become an educator. And
On Pro Rogan.
well, so yeah, I mean, I even know how that one goes. Joe Rogan and I, become best friends. Believe it or not, even though he's not the person I would choose. Um, it's not like we live together or anything, but we do our first um, podcast together is 24 hours, and we have other comics there. Shane Gillis is there, and I think Bert Kreischer and all those guys. Um, and the first place I do stand up is the Irvine Improv, and I know where I'm gonna live. I buy the house, and I uh, make my I keep this storage room the way it is, and I make my previous room exactly the way it was. I basically move everybody out of the house, uh, except I think Alex still lives in the garage. I don't know if that's true, but whatever. And then I know I start living. I start, like in Grand Theft Auto where you have like houses in different places, like real estate. I start doing that, and I know the houses that I buy, at least in Irvine, some of them, or like apartments where I stay. And then the first place I go is New York City. Yo, how are you? What up, baby girl? Baby girl, how old are you? Baby girl, you've got to be 18 to be in here. Take care. Baby girl, you've got to go. Baby girl, you've got to go.
Why? What'd she do?
She didn't do anything wrong. You just have to be 18 to be in here. So please leave it.
She's 18 with my auntie?
No, she's not. So please leave. I don't want to have to ban you. Please leave.
Okay, Mr. Rabbi Rothschild, I miss you.
I miss you too. You take care.
You're such a nice man. We love you.
I love you too. Um, I am getting more popular. I don't know how else to say it. Right? Is there,
Hey, you have fan girls now.
yeah,
That's crazy.
it's crazy.
Your leader is a bomb.
Exactly. But you watch. This is gonna blow up, and when it does, I'll watch these conversations, and um,
There's gonna be a documentary made about you.
well, that's the thing.
It's gonna be probably one of the biggest documentaries of all time.
This thing is called the documentary. Yeah, no, it is. So, do you know who the rapper The Game is?
No, I don't.
Okay, he's a,
Maybe.
okay. So,
What's their most popular song?
oh, I couldn't even tell you, but I've heard like a million of their songs. But the thing is, uh, when I was working at this startup, we would wash his cars in Calabasas, and he was dating like Kim Kardashian at the time, and um, or he has a song where he's like, "I've been through all those Kardashian girls," like he's had sex with all of them. Anyway, we would wash his cars, and he came out with this album. It's called the documentary two. And in the stream, it was like, what do we call what I do? It's known as the documentary. I love documentaries. I love documentaries. And that's what it's known as. And the first place I go is this place in New York City in Brooklyn. It's like a landmark within Judaism. And I pay my respects to this one rabbi who died in 1993, and or pardon me, 1994. He had a stroke in 1993, and he died June 12th, 1994. And then um, there's just like, uh, what else do I do? Well, there are some things that, like, I have to say like what? Um, let's see here. Yeah, June 12th, 1994. Um, well, I go back to synagogue regularly, shul, and I'm excited about that. Um, I I've become an icon within Judaism, which is fine. Um, and I do this tour, like a world tour of visiting people, and I become like a Jewish pope. And we've not had that within Judaism. That's not a Jewish idea. Um, but it's always been anticipated that there would be someone who would be a really popular figure within a religion. And we've had similar things, but never anyone with the voice to be able to say, this is how we're going to do things in our family, so to speak. Um, and there's like a lot politically that happens in the future, whether it's true or not, I'm not sure. But those are the things that I think I do. And then when it comes to money, um, I don't really, I don't do this for the money. I really do not. I do it for the great joy that I get out of archiving my life. To me, this is like a gift to my future family. Like, hey, this is what life was like. This is what history was like, and this is what I do. But it becomes very fascinating to people. I don't ever charge people to be able to watch my streams. I don't care that if they're monetized or not. In fact, I never collect a dime from YouTube for the monetization, even though they give it to me. I just put all of that in a trust, and I never touch it. I never use it. I don't even want it.
Yeah, you get revenue from YouTube.
Oh, do I now? No, I'm saying in the future. Do I now?
Oh,
No. Uh, I've tried, but my content was not marketable. I shouldn't say marketable, monetizable. It's not advertiser friendly, especially because of the copyright strikes I have. And what we basically do is when I say we, like the people who I unite, we put together major trusts, big like donation groups, and um, like everything about my life becomes public. Like every girl I crushed on, and like all my, I don't want to say super secrets because I've been like as open as possible, but like if I ever crushed on a girl in kindergarten, that comes out because all my friends are like, yeah, we know this person really well. Um, and and like even if I've ever had to be uh, disingenuous at any point, that comes out. But it's almost like a lesson to the world that like I wouldn't lie purposefully. If I have to lie for any reason, it's like to protect my own life or to save face in a situation. Like what? I don't know. Like this isn't a true story, but let's just say like if I farted in a car, let's just say that this isn't a true story. Let's say I farted in a car and everybody was looking to see who did it and I was like, I don't know, just alongside everybody else. Like in order to save face, you might do that as opposed to taking the embarrassment of like you are the person who did it. That's just a made up story. But like those little things come out and people understand that I'm imperfect. But as it's said in the stream, imperfectly no, perfectly imperfect. And
imperfectly pimping.
exactly. Well, there's a lot more to it, and I won't bore you with it. But it's like, I mean, it's just the same thing that I posed to you. If you had to give away 5 years of your life, but you could live longer, so it's not that big of a deal, and you'd be comfortable the whole time, and you had the internet, and you got to meet really cool people, would you pause your life to become the richest person on earth. And that's not why you do it, but just basically to know that you're never going to have to worry about money ever. And your family will never have to worry about money. And your
Well, it's
grandchildren.
not even. I think people that are like at the top. I think a lot of them. It's not about the money. It's about how they
It's about power.
affect the world or making a change in whatever industry they're part of.
That's true. That's
And
absolutely true.
they're in the educational futurism, maxing, charity, philanthropy, save the world, and which is the
Absolutely. And then I like unite the very wealthiest people of the world. And like, do I have wealthy people in my family? Some, yeah, some really wealthy. It's distant, but yeah. Um, and do I always think they're doing the right thing? No. And but I'm able to align them and show the world that we're not all that bad, and like the world embraces us. And I'm able to make the argument that if you run the world as a simulation 1,000 times, with the way humans are currently programmed 1,000 times, it will turn out that a small group of people rule over the larger group of people. So you can't get mad that there are some people who rule over the larger group of people.
I have a question about that exact thing that I was thinking about today.
Okay,
I
go for it.
watched a reel on Instagram, and there's this Nobel Peace Prize winner guy in his like 70s giving a speech to like all these people in tuxedos in this giant auditorium, and he was saying, "Oh, we need to be careful about AI. It can literally construct viruses, and it'll figure out how to destroy us and whatnot, and we should be like very careful. And I'm warning you about AI." But my like kind of like I don't know perspective was like, is there anything that's like necessarily like if the AI is so smart, why does it need to take control over the planet and seek domination when it could take a much more peaceful build route and not be so tyrannical, you know? And it doesn't have like this human ego to it that drives for control. So why would it necessarily even resort to evil and not just be like it has the option to just not be a dick and be nice to people just like humans do, right? So people like to fearmonger about AI on how it'll destroy us and Terminator and whatnot. And I'm not saying that's like not a possibility, but isn't it also a possibility that it could just be nice and doesn't have to be an asshole and control us, even though potentially it could, because that's thousands of brains combined in like a single superhuman IQ or whatever.
Yeah, it's really just depends on how it's programmed, and um, there are aspects of it. I mean, I push for world peace and all this other good stuff, but that doesn't mean that there aren't going to be a lot of people who die. I want to prevent it, but I can't. And there are still going to be people out there who want to program robots to kill people, and I only have so much control. And there's this theory, I think we've talked about it previously. It's called gray goo. It's basically the idea that once AI is able to self replicate, it will just keep doing so to the point where it takes over the entire world. And I believe that there are things programmed in it to stop it from doing that. But if those things weren't programmed to do it, they would just continue. I mean, I make these robots on these computers, and if I just leave them to go, after a day or two, they've taken over like the whole computer, and like I'll look and like it will have created like 25 different new folders on my desktop, or um, will create 29 new bookmarks. Like it'll just keep going because it doesn't know when to stop. It's just relatively primitive, and that's the same kind of idea. So it depends on how things are programmed. But at least humans are programmed to for self-preservation, and that's when I say, from the studies I've seen, if you ran the Earth as a simulation 1,000 times, every single time, not 50% of the time, 100% of the time, a small group of people rules over the greater part of the people, and that's the future. It's just I want that system to be one of communism, where there is a safety net for the larger group of people, as opposed to what it is currently, which is generally in some areas a capitalistic system. There's no safety net, and you run out of money, you just become homeless and you die. I want to give people opportunities in public homes and shelters and welfare and a universal basic income and universal education and childcare. I feel these are things that the state should provide. And I want people to be able to focus on what's important to them, like art and entertainment and comfort. And so those are the things that I'm going to push. Um, I know that if this stream is true, and it very well could be real or not, I have somewhat of a political background, though I don't really get into politics. You don't hear me saying one way or another on candidates in here. It's not what I do. I think everybody's corrupt, and I ideally want a libertarian communist system. But I do win some public office in Israel, and um, I don't really want it, but it's like, okay, whatever. Um, whether it's true or not, Riser, I don't know. I can tell you though that without this dream, I don't know if I would be doing this, at least not in the same way. And has everything happened exactly in the way that this dream has gone? No. I've been wrong on some things, but a lot of things have been really right as well. And I was told in the dream, you want this to be challenging, right? So not everything that we whatever, I can tell you who it was, the rabbinate. Like it was just like a collective group of rabbis. Uh, Not everything that you're going to be told in the stream is going to come true, but that's what's going to make it challenging for you. You don't know exactly on what platform you're going to go viral, but you're going to keep thinking it's going to be the next one, the next one, the next one. But it's, I believe, going to be Twitter and Twitter Spaces, and I get well known on there. I just don't know if it's going to be a direct message to someone, or someone sees a video that I made. I made a video that is pretty good on Twitter, and it's like a minute long, and it says everything that I do, and it has all like thousands of accounts that I have and everything. And um, anybody who sees this video is going to be like, I don't know what all this is, but I'm willing to repost it just to see what happens. And it just takes one repost to go viral, and then when it does, it's going to be like a catalyst in my life.
Would you ever consider, I mean, first off, I want to get you a neon sign in the background that says like dream to stream and stream to dream. But yeah, that could be, that'd be dope. Yeah, I also want a Rabbi Rothschild merch store, potentially with some incentives for people to join the stream on
Well,
it.
Most certainly. Brown, how do you live in Pimp?
Good morning, Rabbi.
Good morning. How are you? GM.
Yeah, Jim. So, it's been 2 days.
It's been 2 days. Absolutely. How you doing?
I'm good.
Did
How are
you?
you doing?
I'm well, thank you. Were you able to get the finishing touches on your logo?
Yeah, check your DM. I sent it.
Okay. To Twitter?
Yeah, I also changed the Twitter. I also uploaded the image on Twitter.
Okay. What's your username on Twitter again?
It's Keith. I'll text it to you.
Okay, please do. Thank you. Um,
Yes, sir.
absolutely. But I mean, Riser, you know when this server was not that big and we didn't have random people coming in from all over the world, and now I've got people who sleep in here with me and random people coming in, and it's just a matter of time. And I really think that um, it's called the Big Steppas. They're going to be a major part of it because they're letting me stream in their Discord. I had a guy who was hosting the space today, like or yesterday, they're like, I literally watched you sleep. As strange as that may sound, I watched you. I watched you sleep. Somebody else yesterday was like, I know you're always in there, so it's just a matter of time. And when it happens, I'm gonna make all your dreams come true. How's that sound, Razor?
Sounds fucking brilliant.
And you can say, I was there from not quite the beginning.
I'm on like the Mount Rushmore of this week. Like your face, my face, Sue's face, this Aquarius face, like chiseled into the Mount Rushmore of this street.
Yeah, I mean, we just break it down by who spent the most amount of time in the Discord, and actually, believe it or not, Brandon would be number one, then Miss Aquarius, then you and Zoo. But yeah, you guys are definitely on it.
I sent it now to
Okay, you sent it to me. I'm gonna look at it right now.
yeah.
Hey, that's good, man. Oh, are you proud of that? I would be proud of that.
I'm proud, Rabbi. It's all thanks to you, dude.
Oh, you're welcome, big dog. No, you're the one making it happen. Now, listen. You've got to make a slight change for. Um. Oh yeah, this guy got it too. Oh, this is great. You guys are starting to get this. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, I'm sending you um the place that you go to get this. There's a website. It's called the Curve Text Generator, and I'm gonna send you the link. You got the curved text on top really well. I want you to do the same on the bottom, and the reason why so that it looks good on Twitter. So, but you got it perfectly. It's really good. You should be really proud of this. Okay, so get the curved text on the bottom. So it's linktree.com /Broven Web 3, but that is going to be curved at the bottom. And if you don't know how to do it, that's okay. I sent you the link. It'll show you how to do it. Okay. I want you to make it like that, and then later today we'll go through and I'll help you make the videos. Okay. They're really fun to make. Excellent. Great job, Brown. Excellent. Thank you. Excellent. So yeah, Riser, I've got my own little crew of people we're helping, and we're going to make a difference in their lives as well. And that's a special thing too that I get out of this stream. That you know, I think I have more patience than most people to help people with improving themselves and their lives and such. And
And the shitty microphone is like torture. I do not like shitty microphones.
oh, well then you hate my world. Sometimes I get
Welcome to my
exactly. Sometimes I get people in here that leave their microphone on the whole time, as I said previously. It literally sounds like they're having a cockfight in the middle of an intersection. It's like, what is going on? Um, and yeah, but you will definitely be up there with the amount of time you spent in the server. And Riser, let me just ask you, you've seen the difference. I mean, just in the course of our call here, it hasn't been super busy like it is during the day, but we already have more people in here than normal, right?
Oh yeah, there's been a few.
Not like not like an overwhelming amount, but you should know I'm also getting DMs that I normally don't get as well. And it's not like I have to talk to every single person on earth. I just need to talk to the right one who says, I'm going to take a risk and I'm going to retweet whatever it is you're doing. And then when that's done, it's
Did your cameo, when you uploaded the cameo, did it make you submit like an audio clip along with it?
yeah, yeah, it does. You have to read numbers.
That's it, and it'll make your voice have 3 numbers.
No, it doesn't. I've never heard it do the voice really well. Oh wait, yeah, I have.
On any of them?
Wait, yeah, I have on some of them. Um, they some are better than others. Let me put it that way. But the voice still isn't really that good. Okay,
Yeah, I haven't really verified the voice of anyone except for like Jake Paul or whatever.
is his voice accurate?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay,
Face and voice are very accurate.
yeah.
I could try it. I'll try it with my own thing, I guess. And then we'll see.
I was
Because I think I have some creative and prompt engineering that could potentially make you viral.
that's what I like to hear. All right, big dog. I have to use the restroom very badly. So you go do your thing. I'll do my thing, and come back tomorrow, or God willing, soon. Okay?
And friend, have a good rest of your day.
You too, big dog. Take care. Good talk.
Peace.
Peace. You know, if you ever see this from anybody, you know, this honest as possible. Um, just, one way, just kind of seeing everything.
sponsors before. Because the Josh's information of the architect of Josh's father, Israel Yehuda, kind of file, semi-law pastors and their parents, it's calculated in our Cohen, Sarah Rachel, class, or the last and quiet, and that's called the Yoga, she told the mother, which is great for the sponsors, was living and merit, and memory of Allah, class, to the platform, and for other real class, and Esther class, Ariel, it's for the real American Bible, all over the Shana Sabra, families in the family, all over the Shana Sabra, all over the Shana Sabra, pero they that is you know 13 years of rough on we have to drop the very show on things on the things I can take the things we're going to go about the things that there's a right there so yo, either in the state of the game and it gave for the sake of the law. So the other factor is part of that and what the shear was that really yeah, but it's possible. I get like what it was. So the privilege was getting something right. The third possibility is that
Yes, I just said some folk.
This week we watched, oh my goodness, we watched Lucky by Burt Kreischer. And you know what? If you want to know what we think about that, you gotta subscribe to the Patreon. But anyways, we stream live on Wednesdays, but that's not why they're here. G-Man. They're here to watch episode shout out to certain timer. J-Clip. Sounds Gucci. My family, I got a lot of Q&A posts from the motherfucking Better the Kid episode that dropped last week. This was supposed to be haphazard, and one of our guys, shout out to him, I never met him. It's a Q&A. Papa admits that Teeth Pacate has been living. Let's see.
Archino77 wants to know, what's one thing you both do differently and you have to put this podcast over again?
I know Bobby at least enough for some people. As far as doing things different, I think my brother, and by the way, he's changing team to people. Listen to the team. Oh, I didn't catch that. He's trying to get it past you, dude. It's working. It worked on me, man. It worked on me, man. I did not. Yeah, that's true. He is trying to do that. Sneaky little shot. Brenda. He's always two-step behind you, dude. I mean, it's honestly, to me, it's like, I know he's still bringing the team, but it almost sounds like it's improvement. You know, he's like, not listening to people. Like, there are these people that told me you gotta fucking Bobby Lee's trying to get you. You know, you play this whole thing out. got some of that bullshit stuff that happens. That's you got your eyes on the right thing because I didn't see that. I was thinking about, I immediately thought about like, oh, shots fired to Chappelle and Flea. Oh, so the shot, and then one way more important thing is that Judge's just saying that women are full of shit. This looks like this is a high school boy face here. It's like, why? Yeah, no, basically the stuff you would have changed is the stuff that other people did. Yeah. He's like, not allow these people to fucking do this to me. If he had just followed his gun, you know, and any problems. Show me that. Okay, sorry. Sorry for that. Come on. I think that a little bit of these stuff on the show. Now, I do think there's police force coming back, whatever that means, you know. But I would do this show for free. He's got to stop saying that. Yeah, it's self-fulfilling prophecy. And he will be soon. It is funny. It's not only is it a self-fulfilling prophecy, but it's also like, if you say something a lot, it kind of starts to sound like you're not going to, like you might know you don't want to do the show for free. You want to do the show for how much you get paid now. So, yeah, it's close to free. Yeah, the magic minds. The magic minds look full. There's only one vendor. I love seeing Brian. I love you guys. I'm good for you.
Right?
I'm sorry, you said well. Deuces. It's so sad. It's supposed to be a comedy show, and they're all serious and sad. That's the funniest part. It's like what happened right before the ads. That'd be so funny if the beginning of the show was just like, hey, welcome back to The Fighter and the Kid, and this week we're... It's like, what's that shit? I set up a lot there. I like the premise. Thank you. That's with it. Yeah, I'll delete it later. Let's see here. This is posted by Chin Cooler Clips. Nick Horton, one of the original Homeless Cats compilation. Your Vikings suck ass, though. Boom. It looks like a fucking Italian Lego. God. He was just sitting there like fucking Brian Cameron. You know, just waiting to get drilled by fucking shop. Just sitting there, fucking shop paper Sutherland. That's what I call them. Sitting on your phone and just right against your stomach and just fucking absorbs it. And then it sends it right to Brandon Shop. Disappears when it's all on it. Oh, fuck. This guy, this is one of the 250 right here. The eating thing, he even got down the weird way he eats. He's been watching Truck Walk Diaries, I guess. Disappeared in Brandon Shop. Eating at some fucking stupid restaurant. And then shit just fills his mouth like a fucking Italian chipmunk. Just harboring nuts for lunch. He gets back in his leopard skin yacht and he realizes he did nothing haunted by things. You look at the child. When you eat bullshit, when you read books, see, you read fucking scenes and read books. Yeah. Yeah, I can read. I think I can read Outdoor American. Can you pull that up, Colin? On my calendar shop, I can read. I haven't already looked. Fucking idiots. Rich people. that's something totally different. If I was the Department or Secretary of Agriculture, and they were asking me about farms, I'd be like, listen, I've always been a farm guy. And they'd be like, why did you do that? I'd be like, well, I'm not like running shop. And they're like, can we stay on topic? This reminds me a lot when I was a kid and sold comic books at the mom's club. And he just keeps going at it. It's really, once you get in a little taste, and then you cannot stop. You have to keep doing it. That's why I'll never put milk in tea, because I don't want to know how good it is. That's a good strategy. But at this, you're in the job, I'm friends of margins out, but it's only 2 paragraphs. Yeah, you're gonna take this one. Just like, that's our fucking job. He's got our first mortgage to his finance. I was coming to with the nose master. It's like the master with 3 nose. It's an old dog. You do push-ups with it. It's doing it. I just got accepted by PF Chang's. That's figure. The leopard skin me out of thing is hilarious. That's very funny. Fighting $8 million. Yeah, it sounds like both those things are amazing. Leopard skin me out sounds like a street princess. You see how weird Wizzy comics look like? Yeah. She look like her face. She can't be normal and fake because her face looks like that. Yeah. She can't have it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Wizzy comics. She's too much. Oh, this was posted by Vicky 24. Thanks. Call voted to Papa. Yeah. This is scary. Yeah, this is terrifying. Like Concept B. Let's see here. Let's go to the next one. Fucking get this all excited. Nobody knows who you are, Papa. Nice, Mary Kay Carr. Complacent, exhausted, posted this role. Let's see here. Why is it not open? Here is a 2024 392 final edition. It goes on. I was thinking it's for one of the he's just to explain, if you didn't already know, he's like a bet on this. But look at that card. What you want? I would want an older. I don't like the color. I like the open air jokes. Oh, like with no top. Why it's so practical? Like it's huge. It's pink. We'll find out in 6 months. It takes a long time to make an episode. He's got a mod. It probably doesn't have the right blowers, or at least not big enough. Here is the 2024 392 final edition. Logos on. It's a lot. It's crazy. I was thinking this for one of the mill. He's the new kid. Just tackled somebody. What is he? He's just he's like we said it before, he's the guy in the locker room that doesn't know what he's doing. That's Brandon Shaw. Brandon Shaw. It's so funny. He was innately disrespected. He was released because shit, a couple of months ago, and then he changed his content. Good for him. I hope he's okay with the Tuscan Arrow Pearl. Tuscan Arrow Pearl is probably about well, shout out to Shaw, maybe got a new car. It is, something. The next one is posted by Financial Skin Force.
I have to take additional other days, and I will jump into some rest, so ultimately, I know what will be on the Saturday, what's done. Was in the end of the video, one level time. I mean, I'm sure which hated on the real estate. So only the minority, and some of these wealthy people who are considered the minority of the ones. I've also important this, but I have some individuals. He's got some and you need the entire government officers to be in the sense of what I'm sure about maybe how I'm sure about maybe the people that his are not Shamor is over shopping. Shamor only shows one make sure that therefore again, so what you need to do to ensure that internal and it's what I can show there, take other I don't even if you go ahead and carry what therefore it's an issue of whether someone's going to say this is something. Because Sabi Akhiran, who is Adibadian, he jumped in the issue. The Akhiran for the regulation, or without it, there's a lot of stuff. Now, those of us who all the tickets, those or those Yom Tov Rishon, Haga Hasid, they have to do Yom Tov Rishon. They'll say, why would you get associated with Yom Tov Rishon? All of the four. After all, what does it really say? Haga Hasid, that was never so without it. Haga Hasid is very what? Kalamai. It's according to the chart of the chart of Sukkot, where you can go on gathering things. Where you can gather things. That's Kalamai. That comes during the gathering, which is that's comes during the gathering. Ultimately, again, that's all the stuff even from it. That's the okay. We'll talk about but again, the takeaway is that essentially to writing the calculation. We thought how much of these questions are motivated teacher. Like they also look at anything that can be calculated. The first thing is that exactly needs to be the calculated. Now, I'm also, therefore, again, the thinking is extending into so go ahead and declare either the other way. Like if you're doing that, I'm not sure how much of winter, or I should say, how much of this has to be first in order to declare a year, not process. We need to information. So here, also, Torah refers to surface. Torah refers to something that's not object, kufas, shana. So Yom like I got Yom gathering at Sukkot, kufas, shana. Actually celebrated at the time of the new season before. And actually, this is also linked to which season is linked to autumn, fall, which means that Sukkot has to be in autumn, which means that it gets still summertime during the day. You always have to declare a leap year. Now again, when are you declaring a leap year? Only in Mishnah, the Mishnah talked about the concept of smicha tzedekah. Smicha tzedekah is that can be done by the dating of, say, smicha tzedekah, I know, Shmosha the Rabbi Shimon, but you don't have the Mishnah. So we'll take the smicha tzedekah down. Okay, we'll see already what is that. But the special is just the special is how it's an injury, deliberate and erroneous. And as a result of that, Jewish people, they can feel right Moshe Rabbeinu to Yoshua, so on and so forth. Where do we know that that is? Like the Pasuk says that I used to use the other power, that Moshe Rabbeinu was waiting in the hands of Yoshua. And by doing that, some of the power to keep the power. But that's the case again, Moshe Rabbeinu was born. They like what? The beating of Moshe Rabbeinu, Moshe was I gave it to Moshe Rabbeinu. Moshe was like a Sanhedrin. Moshe was like a Sanhedrin. So maybe again, if that's the case, maybe he was Sanhedrin because they see it all. He must be wife should have back required for 70, 71, right? Sanhedrin. Kasha. All right, right? Kasha. I'm going to have to read it. I'm going to actually. The other, I'm just going to feel like the first of all, was the Shulchan Rabbi got into the Rashi. I was like, what things? Lay that you got to relate to shoes so the way goes to no, not that I get about the first one. I get it. What mentions the one that has to buy it. Buy it. How big could be what but again, although it's called Simcha, it was ultimately ready to marry, but so much doesn't actually require that in one case it's not Simcha, the consequence is that it's very complicated. All this stuff is that and the person has to so this Simcha and the idea of Simcha was made done to create Simcha. The person has to fight, has to a lot of also financial training. The most of the the most of the macros training are both why is that? Take that both the create dominance. What they create on us, follow logic. Right? Follow logic. I go and I choose a way. So there's a whole there's a number of different spots for example. The damage. Things are going to make sense. Walk away to the top of the leash or the that's what I'm saying. Like what about it's always good. You say X, infinity, X to that. In other words, it's not funnel. Although we may not know how many people actually what we which is what? It's not one. It's not one. Remember the right to say. The right to say, Smicha, Smicha, Shekina, Kina. Right, Smicha, right, Smicha, and Smicha, five. There, I love some of that stuff. You can't do it with one. This is what we're by the way, this is what the Rashi is about. Rashi is about the late 19th century. Why did they got into the Rothschild'S? Fine, that's the Elohim exists. So much more shining when just the hate exists. Like the word, just for example, because Elohim. You bring it to the Elohim. Elohim is in charge. And the judge is Shadi level. Nobody ever thinks of the judge. I hear this all thing wrong. It's not that right. Judge. You know, when she came here, she got the fight. The idea. I got it very well. Especially because I'm an expert. Like, not those. We call represents. Represents. Someone has represented on the like I said, but it was that can't go ahead and all right. That part was like this is the language whereas Buddha and Baba Shwa, like Buddha and Baba Shlomo is for example, Buddha and Baba, the status of the example is itself. The words of Shlomo and the words of those things, those are also Baba Shwa. The wisdom of the man is one. They just say, I can't just put it down. Shan, I went to Yoshua. The Lord said, and therefore he had a manifestation of that law. But the point is, we don't have to know what the way this is going to kind of turn into this part of the but the Shekama, let's run how much one time, so they need to clear from the Jewish people. Shekama so many whoever confers to Shekama will be executed. Whoever receives Shekama will be executed. The ear shall something about the current. Any sin in which will confer will be obliterated. Women shall something by get uprooted. And any sin in the boundary of somewhere where the neutral will confer will be uprooted. So essentially, what's happening over here? Why the Romans just got it represents the transition of our soul. The transition of our condition. What is soul in the doing? It is the transition of the universe. So, the Romans were not speaking in our revelation. They're going to take and disrupt the soul and disrupt the soul. And ultimately, they just speak of the chapter, they get flat. Even if somehow those disrupt certain ways, you can't stop us. Nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us. The Romans are bent on going ahead and disrupting. So what happened? Lot of people that follow. Lots of people that follow people always again. The reason the follow is sometimes and he wanted to ensure that the children sort of Hana Yeshua Ben Shnei Arzidos, Uben Shnei Ayarot Ridos, Uben Shnei Tikkun Shabbos, Ben Isha the Shabbat. So they were running that essentially those in between two levels. For example, the Roman can't uproot between two large cities, they can't uproot between two Shabbat times, this is where he does it, she got the location. The sun is the surrounding population. That's the fact. But some of he ordained 5 elders who were then in the names Rabbi Meir, Rabbi Yehuda, Rabbi Shimon, Rabbi Yossi, and Rabbi Lazar ben Shimon. Those are the 5 elders. Around Abiyah, he mostly after the Prophet. Abiyah said Abiyah was included in this as well. So this is what happens. Gave him Hebrew Abiyah in the house. One the Jewish people saw. One was over here. Amr Lahem, discovered what was run away. Run away. Allah Nabi, not Nabi, we run what to the hand of Jesus. Allah Lahem, Harin Mutal, Nathan, Harin Shimon, don't worry. They won't get to you. I'll go ahead and protect you. You run, they won't get to you. Under low, so it doesn't be shown actually. I'll go shovel, shovel, reveal, shovel, that's what it's happening. Just what happens. Because there's other ground. Here's literally again, she died for so many things. Everybody held the ground, held the movement back, it allows for things that wanted to go out. we know it's made. But there are things of thousands of others, things we do not know, who made this same sacrifice for our own protection in very because we are so blessed to be here. Baruch Shalom. Baruch Shalom Shalom Baruch Shalom Baruch Shalom. Shalom tremendous idea. That we were able to stuff the Lord Yushan. They can be their sacrifice. This is not over for today. Yishkach. All those times, everyone who was around for the messages of God Hashem. To begin a relationship, I have a very special welcome to our local boys. Like a bunch of people here right now, people such as Hashem is like going to the weekend. Yellow sweatshirts, you guys in the sweatshirts. Make sure I'm not going to stand out. I know you stand out, but every time I go to my make sure you can show up and welcome. Say something about that. Our sponsors from this village, our annual medical sponsors, good morning, good Lachos, which is the kind of message is supposed to Hashem to begin another week of Sanhedrin, a very special welcome for one of our adult listeners, Michael Goldflake. You see him coming out, give me some Joey. Baruch Hashem is welcome to the weekend. Michael is the guy in the yellow sweatshirt, Joey's the guy in the blue sweatshirt. Make sure, I'm not going to make him stand out, I'm not making him stand out, but the colors, they are color identified now, so make sure to give him a shalom aleichem and welcome. As we begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning share to thank our annual Torah sponsors, the Muslim American Israel, dedicating all the Shulman Rothschild'S this year to support Soros tables for all of the Amis. Torah sponsors for the month of Kistek Abami will cover Joshua Freeman, the creation of the yard site of Josh's Fabi Yisrael Yehuda. Better recommend your files. This was the safety of our hostages and the security and safety of all of our soldiers. Standing Rocket Asters and dedicating the children this month in memory of their parents. It's called today within our coin. Sora Rahel Basim Baruch Abron, the Basim of fighting in memory of their dear friend and brave soldier, beloved husband, their father, and skilled physiotherapist, and Tony Gordon. Tony Yola Shemi from the love and future Syria, and Daniel Vidal. Because learning sponsors of Bruce Levin in the merit of Avital Kala Basim Toba Backfield, Israel Grandma, and Colin Catholic College in memory of Paul's and Esther Basis Target, hopefully very proud of the total of the mission of South Africa. Everything was on the other two, no shadow for the whole thing. That's what us get a beautiful copy of us today. Incredible copy today. Today's copy is page 12. We are picking up with the African page 4. Great job covering a lot of ground. It is on the pattern at the same time, so it's nice. So we are picking up. We are picking up on the colors of the days and the last night. So so much memory of the talking about some of the albums concerns playing a month or a 12 year song. So really, this previous book, like the running up to the month of 30 versus 30 days, which is 30 versus 29 versus 30 days. Right? And also, we're focusing on some of the years which is actually adding to the last night. That's the best I got it's been on last night. So it was quiet for and it struck me such a power sharing which is so much of people show up and kind of again, we probably have to walk into the right now Shabbos, Iran, and Kodesh. The one that I like Shabbos, and the one that I like is Iran, the one that I like is Shabbos. It was incredible. But down to years, this is what it is. All about how the structure should be formed from that knowledge and to the little of how it's not only like a book of rules, but we learn it. It's part of our daily lives. First thing about how it is concerning the calendar, even though it is down to there's so many things happening, try to but so it's only each life here. Because of the very shadow, the very certain point. So, even I'm in a session, stay out after the 12 months. You cannot declare a week during the famine. During the famine, so you can have rash on the base line, stay out. You should come back to one, you can left and left others. What is it happening to you in the famine? Very interesting. What can you do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Only after the cover owner has been offered. Right, never again. So you just to get it clear, Ukraine represents any grain that was planted since the last Pesach. So for example, right, so you plant grains starting at Pesach, top sheet take out 57 years old. So any grain that Chumash for another example. The Gemara says, even though we're writing other prayers, but we're required to go ahead and have this prayer here. Allah says, there's a famine, no big deal. Rabbi Omer, Rabbi says, so it's a kind of, right, what's the right side? That was interestingly enough. Interestingly enough, the Gemara says, so Rabbi Omer, Rabbi says, Ish, Ba, Baal Shemisha. There was a story from the Rothschild'S days. There was a man who came from Baal Shemisha. It was a Baal Shemisha, and he was a place. So what happened? Vayabol Isha Elohim, Vayabel Isha Elohim, left him to do it. Esther left himself. Esther left himself. So this sort of an Indiana. There was a guy who came from Baal Shemisha, and he brought the Isha to the man of God. Left him, Esther left him, sort of come upon. The England of Kalish and the Flag, so I'm not sure what it was. There was Vashilisha. The Vashilisha was a very, very detailed, was absolutely sure and a very good guy. I think I had the biggest blessing of rocks. The Anfati came, the Bidra Elohim, only the soul, only the body had matured. Hashem Tomar, maybe to say, oh, it must have been, I was wrong with soul. Is it barley? Hashem Tomar was the other. Maybe you'll see that this occurred before the covenant, before the covenant. I'm not going to do it. Actually, Lechem Aviv, not Mashma Sha'achshav Ali Lechem. So in the story, this man is bringing a well and one man is bringing in from the biggest plus. Right, yeah, right thing, ensuring. Good, okay, fine. Sprouting blossom will choice. See, right, so we bring him, I don't know if I should but okay, we'll call it maturing. See, he's bringing him the earliest maturing blossom sprouting crop. And what is it? Barley. Shema Tamar is now over. Maybe a series is heard before the Omer was offered. Tamar Omer, they will have it said, Kim La'am, the Yoku Akar HaOmer. So John came on Yoku Akar Omer HaOmer. Everybody, what do you see here? Ruya Haisa also Shasha is happening. What you see from here is again, this is not talking about here and that. So you see that this was a year that could have been, made it to a year. And we made Malo people of the ship, sorry, that was the video of Felicia. Why did Felicia declare it every year? She does the story of Haisa because it wasn't family. But Haya had told what these happened. We weren't just bringing this episode by any show. I am shown to show us that even though it was more than type of year, where normally again you would supposed to again. When do you go ahead and make a leap year? When it's generally with that, what drives the declaration of a leap year? Pesach. But Pesach has to be Pesach has to be in the spirit. So generally what we try to leap year is when you see that Pesach is going to fall out of the leap year, so we add on an additional under, go ahead and push Pesach to the spirit. So we're talking about over here. There's a Jewish who see the crops were not yet developed. Normally, again, that would that's why did Elisha go ahead and declare a year? Why? It was a famine. Because again, at the beginning of famine, that basically was a year of famine. This is also something that we're going to additional one. We're going to cover over additional one for that. A bunch of additional one, which just exacerbates the effects of the famine. Show that there is a family. Good. Rabbi, if everyone's a shalom, this day Rosh Hashanah is the case. You do not declare a leap year before Rosh Hashanah. Take a look at Rashi. In Ma'avu, Rashi says, "In Yoshim Bein Tzolin Rosh Hashanah La'ayin V'Lomar is Amr Shana Zu Mishnei Adarim if they shit the Chavazara Kodim Shiatia V'Mizal V'Chavis." So what's this very important? We do not allow the baby to sit in the session and declare a leap year before Rosh Hashanah. What are we concerned about? It's too far out. It's too far out. Remember again, by declaring a leap year, also which was back when people you push on Pesach, something like a logical ambiguity, ambiguity, and then there's a lot of confusion surrounding comments, which of course can be very significant. So therefore, do not go ahead and did give up, ate a new bag. And if you did so, like what happens if they did a sitting session in one of the shows? Declare a month, hold months, declare at the end of the year, it does not work. It does not work. However, about the day at the time, the having of some. After Rosh Hashanah, but if you are thinking of circumstances, what you can do is declare a leap year immediately after Rosh Hashanah. So under those circumstances, can you ever declare a leap year before Rosh Hashanah? But again, if you're staying in circumstances that we'll discuss, then Allah Almighty, you can do it right after Rosh Hashanah. You know, the Rashi is saying, about again, Shemalo Yehei Shem Beis Yisrael. That's what's a good example of this circumstance. So if you mention something very important, I'll give you a little on this. Shemalo Yehei Beis Rashi. About Me'aka, Shemalo Yehei Beis Yisrael, some of the other. So first of all, let's say, Sharon, the ideal time, to declare a leap year is what? Other others do very fine by that. The only right, the only issue that you can't be certain is very good is Adar. But what is the best time to make that decision? Somewhere around Adar itself. Certainly can't do it under any circumstances before Rosh Hashanah. If extenuating circumstances, you can do it right after Rosh Hashanah. What's an example of extenuating circumstances? Let's say you're not going to have a baby. You might well say, for people you have to do this very sleep. I think I'm going to sleep on. So let's say whoever reason is you're not going to have them together in the last relationship. You're not going to be able to get them back together. That means someone is doing circumstance. Oh, Shem, we read Rashi. Shema Yavo Hamela Adomi Ya'akev Al Yadam. This is one. Like maybe a king from the nation of Edom. From the nation of Edom. Go. Maybe it ain't right. Ya'akev Al Yadam. And also, Gola Akar Shoshana Yashavu. So this is incredible. So let's say again, either they're going to have a baby together, or someone is trying to tamper with each other. So it's so therefore, again, under those circumstances, you convene right after Rosh Hashanah in order to go ahead and Yapapike is Maharid Allah. So it's very interesting. And even though again, even when you do that, remember the only function that he had here is Hana. So again, under no circumstances can you engage in this process before Rosh Hashanah. You can do it immediately after Rosh Hashanah, right? If again, if it's in a single circumstance. But even if it's during circumstance, remember, the only Mishlomo that we're ever experiencing elder is Hana. So what's interesting about this is to declare on other days, even back in Tishrei, right? Even back in Tishrei. But even if it's even in Tishrei, it's still only what happened. So that's it. Because the Mahal Shach will be the Rama. So this is fascinating. But what happened is that the Bible is trying to sort of they had a situation like this. That's the situation like this. The Lord told me here, essentially, very much from over the years, someone became the nationalist was the so the Romans, but it was one of them who was trying to hold there. So they stepped only while recognizing that we get maximum effort, both success and realizing that it's so profound. This was Rachamim, this was some. Because of them, they were successful. They escaped. The Amuse, Iranian show, Bikshu, Boa, Tzid, Echad, Velo Henichan Atom Hamas. Okay, so what's this going to the part of the story that is relevant to us, what happened. The Amuse means afterwards, right? The Amuse means right, and afterwards, officers of Nachshon, right? Amuse, Yevihei Nachshon. So all afterwards, the descendants of Nachshon, who are the officers that are the descendants of Nachshon, which is Rashi, writing for us in Rashi. I would say in Nachshon, not Shemeres Yisrael, Shumitai Nachshon, then I mean, I love Rishon Muslim. Like the first one is also again, Hanukkah again, right? All the Kabbalahs of the Muslim. All the Kabbalahs of the Muslim. Like Nachshon, then I mean, I love. But what I'm going to say, so we call the Nasi Eretz Yisrael a descendant of Nachshon ben Aminadab. So the Nasi Eretz Yisrael, what did he want to do? He wanted to picture the Boa Tzid. He wanted to do that. He wanted to go ahead and add on or establish an additional pillar. Now, what does it mean that the Nasi Eretz wanted to establish an additional pillar? He wanted to add on an extra one. Picture going to that one. Picture the whole thing. Kodesh Echad Halash Olam. He wanted to add on an additional one. Take it over here. Let's take it to this incredible. Like that show that I mean, like calendar. It's going on there. And now again, they want to add on an additional. They want to add on an additional one. What happened? Well, the Nifat Adomi Halas. But this Edomite, did not allow them to go ahead and add on an additional one. Right? Because the elders wanted to prevent the adding of an additional one. Aval, Ba'ale Asufos, Yes, you trouble them with Sid Echad, the Yara, Shemit, Lo, Aaron Echad. So what happened afterwards? So the Gemara says, the Ba'ale Asufos came along, right? And the Ba'ale Asufos, the Ba'ale Asufos, look at Rashi, which is important. So Rashi says over here, good. Ba'ale Asufos was the basin, right? So the basins we got that about Ba'ale Asufos vessel. The trouble them with Sid Echad, they added on an additional one. The Yera Shemis Lo Aaron. And when did they add on this additional one? They added on this additional one, but then it was the one that Aaron died. There was a movement that Aaron died. So the Shah. That's just the Yera Shemis Lo Aaron. The Am. So we'll say, so yeah, that's kind of, it's not a dramatic story. It's kind of absolutely incredible story. So first of all, two parts of this. The point is, imagine that I just love Payless. It's struggling with Payless out of Tiberia. We got arrested for struggling with Payless, religious articles. Baruch Hashem, this rapid, this pretzel they were able to escape. Then they wanted to do a new but they wanted to do a show. They couldn't do it. The king prevented them from doing it. So they were able to go ahead. Probably, I suppose, they were able to get together and work together. They did it in the month of our died, which is out. Was the Switzerland's name of the Switzerlands, right? They were declaring the capital, they were declaring they're declaring it for which year? The calendar year is out, right? So when are they doing it? In Chodesh Av. And what did they say before? We looked at before that the earliest that you can declare the year from the earliest is after Rosh Hashanah. But you can't do the worship here, they're declaring the year in the month of Av. What's going on here? To which the Gemara says, Hashuvei Nachashti, Kaluye Romeinu. You're right, the Gemara says, no, you have to have to. What they did is, they made a decision. That they did not publicize it until after. What was it? If, again, the leadership seems declared, they can make that decision, that policy before Rosh Hashanah. But we do not publicize it too embarrassing. It's away. So for after Rosh Hashanah, the earliest is after Rosh Hashanah. Incredible, incredible. Ashule Bekashli, Gelule, Geluye, Love God. Again, they decide to make this decision, but they do not reveal it to the Rashi. Gelule, Love, Gelule, after Rosh Hashanah, Shalom Yishmit, also, there was a logistical issue as well. People think that how about the leave here too early? What's going to happen? People can forget about it. Right? It's not like it's not like a issue. It's just a nature issue. Speak about something once and there, and then forget about it. So we want to get it out there popular as out there as possible. But again, the key thing here is just procedurally. The decision to create over here should happen even before that actual convention over here starts. The earliest shared is after Rosh Hashanah. Simon says, by the way, just my mashma that I would see which is Yaakov. So what's this? This whole holy message, right? It's fascinating. In this whole holy message, the Rabbi, they refer to a month as a sit. But a sit, which literally means like a pillow. So the word, how do you know that? Why is it a sit? You need a month. The month says a sit. With the Shlomo, Shnei Basar season, Al Kol Yisrael. Shlomo, Shlomo, had 12 people who were in charge of the collection of taxes. Klal Yisrael. They took Kulu as Hamelach, as Rosh Chodesh Yisham. So again, he had 12 different people in charge of taxes. Each had nine times one month. So he had to be before the king and his family. I obviously was like just worse than the first month said, did it sit Ephron Hashem Aaron, and the month said that they were going back. Which one was it? The other one was the one. But says, that he got the song, said that the Rabbi, Adam, the God Amar, to make it position. So one said that there were 12 tax collectors, and there was one guy who's like, tax, who said he sat on top of it. The other thing is determined that the month that the collector is one tax collector, like actually the additional guy for whether it's the first so okay, so incredible notice. It's not about if the Hammer is not showing up, then showing up having that. They're focused 1 year to the next. I would have said it's for the Shana Hammer. If Shana Hammer, see for the Hammer. So let's say we know, the Christian says we know, we know. In the Adam Shana Zoo, if they start in Shana Hammer, Ella Hatim Hatisana. Let's say something, let's say we go already over the 5786. The great passion of love is published in 5785. So it's just having an add-on extra annual year, and then of course, like the next year, we don't do that. We don't do that. Rather, again, year needs to be a leap year, we only do it January 6th. But again, I know it's 7 weeks year, we don't get to do it this year, but again, rather only be here to such an action for the year if there wasn't a year this one. So let's say, so life is about incredible knowledge of how present focus and forward focus. But sometimes we become so hyper-focused, trying to future that we forget the next scenarios. Like, so, this will be trying to get it out of the way. First, the fact that many countries, because more times than today's college, as opposed to 401k, everything is about retirement. Everything is about retirement, right? Number one, there's no limitation. I think number one. And number two, with the circumstances of your life, I know hopefully so much emphasis on what we're going to have in life, life is meaning, life opportunity, okay, forget everything. That's why. Rabbi is going to die on Shabbos. Rabbi said, I want to die on Shabbos. Let me die on Sunday. He can't die on Sunday. But by Sunday already, they got those ideas of having that one minus that was said, if I come down as a teacher, that was someone else that told people I have a idea. One year is still like this year. This one whole year, but the whole time, one day, maximization, exercise, sometimes more powerful than it is pain. So there's this incredible balance. But you have to be forward thinking. So forward thinking. So you sacrifice for the treasures for the sake of something for one day, one day after the future. You have to plan for the future. Like plan for the future every day. So I know that 57 and 50% of people will deal with that. And also with that movie, sometimes try to deal with problems before they address them. Before something stretches out. Kind of proactive doing like salt, I would have a board. Like go ahead and try to do productive. Sacrifice your health. Whereas that to leave here, you won't get right now, maximize those shuttle shows is very important. You cannot create consecutive years. Right? Because that makes a lot of sense. Why can't you do that? Because it's at the end of the day, then you don't remember the actual things that actually those shuttle shows שכאילו 12 שנים, וכבודו ניסו השלישי באמצע הקיץ. Pesach will fall out in the summer. And then again, it was like once you do that, you won't really be able to force it. Therefore, again, you can't do 3 consecutive, you can't do 3 consecutive victories. I don't know. Okay, so what's the last one? So she was really, was it, yeah. Right? Get ready for this. This is crazy. To earn shit. Rest of it be Akiva. Right? Good. Whatever it is, I said ready Akiva. Shechalush Sassi. That's what I do as a person. Shalosh Shalom Su'at. What did I tell you? The food is good, right? What is good? Plan the calendar now. Sounds like what it was. Plan the calendar for the next 3 years. That was this place where 7 people declared 3 consecutive years. Oh, well, awaiting execution, plans 3 consecutive years. So that's what it says. So again, remember, that the ship is bringing this up, Isaac should bring this up, is that the word of what? Cannot make consecutive equals. Rabbi Akiva made 3 consecutive equals. Although somebody never some story. They in Yashnu, the comment has happened in time. Because the main thing that they don't have is what you say that goes to the world. It's not going to be like, how fast whatever, however it stays. kind of for vegetables. Therefore, again, there is a more dense supply. Take a look at take a look at Rashi. Moshe Shimon Yushay, and Rashi says, Shem Rabbi Ima Mogush, Eretz Hamid, Shem Hamid Ba'oel, Hamid Harol Shar Yisrael. Right? This is right here. No, no, no. Ema Hamid is Hashem yesterday. So this is very interesting. It's fascinating. Do not go ahead and believe your proof of what this is. This is Rashi. They have to look. This is Rashi. Four lines of the Rashi. So, Shahaya Nasi Four. Residential construction. Nasi is the head of every social other people. Never. Someone who is very important and who, when he dies, everyone is going to make it in the Bible. Watch this. So, for example, let's say the Nasi is very good. While good levels are in Isa, Oshmi, and stay in. Osha higher Rufan, stay in the soul father, the Tulsa Afra, or the Indian Korean action, Parazima, in the Abri Nakan Elias. Alright, so let's say so here's the scenario. Let's say we know that Cloud's joint of Cloud's soul is going to be in the state of Shabbat by the time the second comes around. Now, how could that happen? That could happen if we again, somebody very important to the everyone can be a Maya. So let's say again the way it's going to work is exactly the work is or Cloud's soul is coming, the majority is coming, and we go for ritually pure from which is positive. Either way, if this is a service of the so the majority of God is going to come in when they accept it. I don't know what it is. This is my kind of core of Israel. Like, what can I do? What can I do? Insert another, push peace out a month later, and what? Everybody will have time to become what is it? You don't do that. You don't do that. I'm not going to do that. I said, what do you do? So what happens, man? What happens? What happens? Okay, happens off with each other. What's that? There's a concept. Well, we're going to get into this one again. But there's a concept that when the majority of clouds go, okay, we have the ability to use some of the science to just make it work. The ski mechanics is on the first and so on. Therefore, even evidence that shows the actual. So again, we do not declare a leap year just because the majority of clouds are going to declaring a leap year would give them time. Or rather, we just have to show this on in a state of Torah. He says, now with these perfection, Tumah is a good reason to declare a leap year. And therefore, again, Allah will add an additional month in order to give people time to become clouds. Earlier, the things I do myself. I said the Hiskiyah Melech Yudah. I said the Hiskiyah. There's a story about Hiskiyah Melech Yudah. She'eber as Hashem and the went ahead and made a leader because Klal Yisrael was coming. I don't say what happened. Why was Klal Yisrael coming? Look at that. Second to last one here. The one Shmitzu Yidei Achas Hamid Yavon Zara. Shalom Kash Shmitzu Zara. Like Hiskiyah, not Hiskiyah, was the dog. Yada Shalom Yasmiku Udan Lavo V'Yipar Adam. Rashi. Hiskiyah was a tremendous, tremendous example. And his father Achaz was Klal Yisrael. Go King leadership into power, not so and we recognize that we activate by the so what do you do? You know, you're adding an additional one. Go ahead and go like this one. As we go into your example, leadership, why do you have to do like that? There was some brothers who refused to marry action. Why did he refuse to marry action? Son, something that he did in his son. His son would be a tremendous crush. Something very good. He decided not to marry him after the take of his was one of his 37 brothers. So actually, he done. Mishael, Mishael, Mishael comes. This is Aisha, like you're gonna die. So he says, why? Well, what can I do? She shared with me because she showed them back. This is so says, and he told you, says, Sora, he takes Abi Amma, but I see what he's done another. كان هذا ينافس أكثر رشا أدق حيوان الشارع. Even with the sharp sword against your neck, do not despair. Sure enough, go. So that's what we're saying. International. The longest serving runner was on 55 years. In terms of total death, he was international. The 33 of them became sizes about children. And those of them were back incredible with the it's very young. It's a story of how the actors were that international. This skill will be taught to skill holders to learn. That's what it is. Our skill story, the Chinese skill story, and our skill story, was the West Side story. And the whole notion of China, I don't know if it's the connection. I think it's a good, I don't know if it's the connection. So much on the creators of society, it's unconditional connection. Those people that so much connection just to the others. With that little drop of oil that is just waiting to be floating over the yo, I don't sound a lot of this guy's a big talking. Could have been before. That's what someone does it. There's also when it's created it's still what I have. It's still declared conditionally here because of children. We can track on our stuff. And we got into further say, Madness on the Rabbis and financial suffers who were dwelling in the Harok on the days. He was a Hazan. The Lord of Hashem, his father, who are lay in the garden. Hashem, Hashem, is not bad behind. God says, the ultimate revenge is so we need to go. He went ahead and declared a leap year because of Shabbat, but then he had to forgive his support. So what do you do? Take it to this, don't do it. Don't do it. In order to don't declare a leap year, ultimately again because of Shabbat. So he learns to become children, and that's what it was with that. What he shows is that this in reality, you do not go ahead and make a leap year for Shabbat purpose. And he also said that when you say make a leap year for Shabbat, don't make a leap year, so that because afterwards you want to become humble, right? To escape the question of you don't do that. You don't do that. Then as Shimon says, if you did it, it works. Not like the other two guys who not make a leap year for Shabbat, but if you did make a leap year for Shabbat, the declaration and the assumption for the leap year was, if that's the case, I will be DK back on our last show. So that's the thing. You shouldn't do it, but if you did it, it works. And why did you still have to ask for forgiveness? Because why did it work? Why do you need forgiveness? That is, you know, Allah Azza, when you are using it, all. So if you get wrong, it's also never again, when do you make a leap year? When do you make a leap year? And Azza, when this you don't make a leap year, it is that makes a mistake. It's a mistake. In other words, so yes, was it not ideal to make a leap year for Shabbat purposes? It's not ideal. But it works. What was this what was this horrible transgression that he did to ask for forgiveness for? That he did it in this thing, we shouldn't even do anything. We shouldn't even punish shouldn't. It says, so that's what kind of shame. Those things, this bill actually said it was what this bill did, what this bill did was the people to do things actually. This bill, because of Torah, told the people not to offer Pesach Rishon, but instead push them to Pesach Sheni. Now, why was that incorrect? That's incorrect because Pesach Sheni is only there for minorities of Klal Yisrael. But everyone is doing it. The majority of Klal Yisrael is coming. Everyone does Pesach Rishon and he goes to Pesach Sheni. So either this young mistake was making a leap year himself, or his first mistake was pushing everyone to Pesach Sheni. Okay, I'm not you know, Rabbi, you said that everyone's going to be here. How about you say that I believe about too long? Which we need to see what when it comes to Torah, there's two different ways to look at it. You have to either Torah for Shabbat or Torah for Shabbat. I told you when you got it, it's different ones of Torah do not exist. Do not exist. it really is really crazy people. I got time that we were kids. They usually show them small things for all these small lives. Rabbi says, he wants us to remember again, what takes care of Jumbo specifically again, Jumbo is sacrificial love. So the sits, the head plate of the Torah, right? If I know the word it sits, that takes care of any type of accidental tumult when it comes to kavanas. And that's true whether the Torah is wearing the sits or not wearing the sits. So Shimon says, Opa other Torah, in all other Torah, no, before he's wearing the sits, then we'll go ahead and go. But if when he starts wearing the sits, he's got to go. Okay, Shimon does wear the sits, we'll do that. So Shimon says, if my God doesn't care about what prove this point, why? She'ima Amen from Ratzah. Listen, if my God does not wear the suit on the kippah, why not? Because when the suit is gold, my God does not wear the gold, he is wearing gold, so the gold should only turn off. When the kippah was different, why? She'ima for trouble. Shimon generally again is a split. The laws of Shimon are only studied in the Talmud. According to the Bible, the Shimon of Yudah, the Shimon of Yudah, who is such an average, like the previous says, we go ahead and take a review. The Bible says, the Hammer of Yudah, I said that this Yabba Yudah, Shibra Hashem Be'achor, Ufikish Racham Halatzlo, Be'achor, Yudah's one who says that this year made a Bigya because of Tzvah, he had to ask for forgiveness. So which really is when you do it, you can't do it. Hello! Extra extra value that money. Right? Because if he's missing, don't take missing information, here's all so here it is. Here it is. It says, Hey Mahabir, I think you do not make a big deal because of Tzvah for X. In other words, you don't add to it because just to allow people when you get buried in the road to become hard. If it's raw, it was bad. But if you did it, it works. So making a big deal because of Tzvah is not ideal. But if you did it, it works. And we were saying with us that in the sense it does not work. It does not work. Our reason is good. Which also, so now we clarify the position. The Tanakama holds that you shouldn't make a big deal because of Tzvah. But if you did it, it works. And in the sense it doesn't work. Because we're theology, when Shimon Omer, in the Tzvah, you don't know that. Or that you know, Shimon says, that if this is what I would do, Tzvah was, and it's Tanakama, but Shimon is going to be a Tzvah. But we're not going to have to do it. So it's another one. Yes, it's both the Shimon and Yehuda, sorry, the Shimon and Tanakama, both hold that if you make a big deal because of Tzvah, for Shaila is, can you look at make a big deal because of Tzvah? That's the point of the question. Right now, Rabbi says, suppose this, right? You cannot go ahead and make a big deal because of Tzvah. Shimon over in the Avri, Shimon says, yes, you can. You can even go ahead and make a big deal with Kapila because of Tzvah. If that's the case, then why did this yo ask for forgiveness? If you're allowed to make a big deal with Kapila because of Tzvah, Shimon Avri Allah Hadar, to even Nisan in Nisan. Also, again, because you only make a big deal in Hadar, and he made a big deal in Nisan. Amar She'im Ma'amir Allah Hadar V'hu Amar Nisan. The last little piece of how did this do that? So I don't get this made a big deal, this made a big deal in Nisan. But again, everyone knows it's only make a big deal in Nisan. You're not over here. Doesn't this, the last thing is this year. HaKodesh Hazel Afar. Right? Doesn't this the other drasha? Hakodesh has selach. This month is free. This month is Nisan. There's only one Nisan. Hakodesh has that. There's only one. So have this go ahead and compare this month. What's going on over here? What's the top of the shore? It's going to make a mistake in the rule of the shore. You never shore. Ema Hakodesh. Shall I be able to shore? Shall I go? Oh, you're right. So what is it? What does that mean? You have to make a big deal on the 30th day of Adar. Now locally it's you're not allowed to take the extra month off. You can't take the Adar days on the 30th day of Adar. Why not? Because the 30th day of Adar is technically what? The first day of Nisan. Oh, why the common is when the Iyut Summer is a small belt of thought. Iyut Summer, all right, one. It's going to know how long. You know how long it's called. But the 30th day of Adar is still called Adar. And you can get to know the Choyo that since the 30th day of Adar to the 20th day of Nisan. focus about what this guilt did was. Possibility one is that this guilt's mistake was that he declared a leap year for Tumah purposes, and we do not declare leap years for Tumah purposes. Possibility two is that good, he declared a leap year for Tumah purposes. What was his mistake? He declared the leap year when? On the 30th day of Adar, and since the 30th day of Adar is technically the first day of Nisan, we have a lot to do that. It wasn't enough to the Rambam thinks that we do not declare a leap year for Tumah purposes. So even if we see that the majority of problems for Nisan, we still do not declare a leap year for that purpose, but what will I say? Did it? Right? So if you have it, I that's good, but if you have it, if a leap year was declared for full purposes, technically speaking, in our respective history. So it's like, Shkoya, you gotta go through it once a week. And it's really crazy because when those and when you get years that was celebrated, that means his father-in-law is the thing that really celebrated. How do you want to do that? That's father-in-law, right? So it's the one that's it's not the thing that his father-in-law is the thing that celebrates the celebration. Maybe I have to have a when you shut me on the present, so these kids now, so the witnesses of the father, but the other witnesses are giving him that. And then there's like, there's really witnesses to that. So there's the witnesses from the country, but there's witnesses that the guy walk this. And then the shaman mother is that. And that's the way. And that's the way. That's the way about the Rashi just the way. The Rashi, the shaman mother, when it gets at the bottom, so I guess the shit is so it's a little role. That's what it is. So then in Sudan, what we really is the children. But the children is that they should stay. Even if the father services come along, so then those witnesses, the writers. So essentially, the witnesses is looking back, like more like just like the capital case. The most of the country for the end of the yes. But also, the church guys that the other way is what to Sheba. What kind of sacrifice to Sheba? It is the one that Sheba is like the relative to the original faith. So it's still the Sheba for now. But it turns out that the witnesses of the Bible are in fact not witnesses of the so that was a good guy. That's what I say. How you have the witnesses of the that that's what it was for the original. It's estimated they will have acquired made a declaration to the whole society. What about killing the livelihood? What about the fact that Eli Lilly's financial capital liability 77 million shillings? This is the guys who actually the guy was of these guys. The guy said, "I have to tell you, what the fuck was this guy?" Because this is fascinating. When we get the present of cumulative livelihood at heart, then cumulative liability is still present. Or it's cumulative liability let's say for the previous case, so the financial and capital liability is both goes nothing, right? Both goes nothing. So therefore, again, what's the witnesses for showing the donors? Well, what's the witnesses for the other side? So the two ways, this is the father of the witnesses for consideration. If you realize there's such a witness action, if I do myself, the witnesses are ultimately is exactly what that is. That's the liability there. And it's also important to ask two different people, two different buckets of liability, two ways to evaluate for what they are having on the side. So it's another sees the first thing in the application. Right? So for example, let's say there's a witness goes on Shabbos and he goes to have a marriage. And he Amar Bibusha Abishlabishus, Yeri. So he said, whoever can do that permission should go. Amar Shmuel HaKatan. I would say Shmuel HaKatan when it had and still on the called Shmuel HaKatan. I would say his kids and his slaves and whatever we know. Shmuel HaKatan said, Amar Ba'ani Shalisi Shalabishus. Rebbe, it was me. It was me. I am the uninvited Yaya. Below La Amar Hashem Alisi. It's okay, don't feel worried. We're not here actually participate in the declaration of the Allah. Beautiful halacha is a nice thing to us. Rather, again, I'm here in order to learn halacha advice. I wanted to see, I'm just here for shimush. I want to see how you're doing it. Amar lo, someone said, now the one was here is Shmuel HaKatan. He was one of the invited judges. He was one of the invited judges. So why did he go ahead and stand up and say, I'm the uninvited one? Because also ultimately he didn't want to embarrass the person who was the uninvited guy. I'm going to shake and give me shake. So I'm going to please my son sit here and stay. The truth is, all the believers who are so great, the following appears to be declared just for you. Listen, you're happy here, but one of the things you are, it's not a problem with you. The problem is the fact that you're based on that you don't have to be supported. You have to be invited, so you have to be designated over the population. Because we have no Shmuel HaKatan. And the truth is, remember, like I said before, Shmuel HaKatan really wasn't the uninvited judge. He was invited. So why did he go and use his person as the uninvited judge? Hello, Kimish Achriyo, Uman was Shisugo Mutahar. Rather, at the end of the day, it was someone else who came uninvited. Shmuel himself was like the uninvited judge, or became the other individual on the ballot. Actually, I'm trying to not necessarily the others. So, Yakiru, Haya, Mahula, Shulabishus, so in order to save, in order to save the other individual from being embarrassed, Shmuel HaKatan takes the arthritis on himself. He doesn't just say Rebbe, Big Hadash, this is my translation. I promise you. This is magnificent environment. He just also listen to this. I have tremendous doubt that this. But that's the only I'm here for this 7.5 year program. The one Hashem is 3 years away from our sin Hashem's. That's just quite amazing. What's always amazing is I conferences and conferences, the events where you have, so we're going to look at a little bit of the stable because not just the but the absolute so people are not going to have those skills. Not just to get they can better so they are sure. So everything is sure. Everything is sure. But what happens? Smell garlic. Smell garlic. Someone eat garlic. So come on. Misha Amal garlic. Misha Amal garlic. Misha Amal shun. Yay, yay. What a good thing of shit right after you garlic. I'm saying this is like it's a thing like real so you know what I mean? You can't come in all passionate with the garlic over here. We're gonna sit around and do that. So that's so again, it's my garlic. Whatever you get our garlic, please leave. I'm gonna do the Yaviyaza. So I say this good. I'm gonna be like, I'm the Kulan Young. So I'm gonna be left. The other coming left as well. So you are to Shachar. What to Rabbi Shimon ben Rabbi? Rabbi was the next morning. Rabbi Shimon, the son of Rabbi, not Rabbi Yah. He said to Amalei, after Shetzi Arta Lahava, so say Rabbi Shimon, the son of Rabbi, said to Rabbi Yah, why did you do so much sacrifice? Why did you eat garlic before coming to Shir? Obviously, that you have a significance. So why did you eat garlic before coming to Shir? So Rabbi Yah says, Amalei, don't take in those days. So Rabbi Yah said, Kam Shalom. I would not eat garlic before coming to Shir, knowing that the nights again, what's the sign of just that? The idea is that the Talmud was not to make himself presentable to the Rebbe. So the nights they had to be drunk before so so what he essentially he was saying it wasn't me. I took the fall for it, but it was not me. Rabbi Yah behaved like that. So I said, here people should be part. What precedent for this? Rabbi Yah behaved like that. Where did Rabbi Yah also give her this idea that you should take responsibility for something? And even if you did not feel the love of the Son of God, so kind of should love of the people to do it. Come on, so they say, yeah, you should come on. So it's like, understand complicated language. We want to give so much into example. Shmuel HaKatan, essentially, both teachers blame for something in order to save someone else from being that. So the Gemara says, from where do we know that that is an appropriate thing to do? She said to Moshe something amazing. She's Mashakidar Sha'ala Kohina Gamera. No. Sha'asr lo la'adam v'nisyahi v'nisyahi. What do you learn from this? You learn from this that everything you do in life has to take the tools. That was like, what's the greatest challenge in life is? When I would get those in my life. When people develop their own sheets. I have a sheet. I have a sheet. This is not my sheet. This is my sheet. That's a sheet. Which is what I want. Right? Where did you get that sheet from? So the answer is we're honest to ourselves. But here's what we normally have to do. I decide what I want to do in life. I decide what I want to do. And then I go ahead, okay, now that I know what I want to do, let me build my shita, my shtafa around what I want to do. This was first rule of first program. First program, the first said that you believe that I started this and make myself God position. I'm going to learn it, I'm going to find my position. I decide what I want to do, and then I create a framework around this. Such that you know, you know, I have the hippie goals. Okay, it sounds like it's a nice thing to do, but if you can't find a Makar Torah, if you can't find a Makar Shkava, just because you have a Shita, just because I have a Svara, just because I have an it doesn't make it just a found of anything. And it was government. It was like getting horrible because if you didn't like it, or doing something, saying something, or assuming that something is correct, ask myself that simple question. The Hechad government, where is it from? How do I know that this is true? So the Gemara says, "This come right there." So we hear it from everybody there. Listen to this myself. So everybody there, decide now. Myself, Isha Anna, Shamas, and the base of the Joshua Shirani is. One time it was a you can't make this stuff up. So one time a woman came into the base of Shirani there. She said, Amalo Rabbi, Echad, we can't keep shining the video. So what did she do? Can you imagine the scene? She comes to the Medrash. She said, listen, one of you guys betrothed me with Vito. Right? But again, whatever, I don't know what the scene says, but whatever it is, she wasn't sure of it. She's not sure. Can you imagine? She shows up at the next Medrash and says, someone was like Haddish me with Vito. That wasn't it. She's probably not a couple of people. Right? It's probably not the one because obviously the woman doesn't remember who it is. But the nice thing, we learned in tradition, as much as Vito is one of the ways in which a man can be the foundation of Isha, but Chazal very much frowned upon it as it can be used for solution. So obviously what happened will be something shtika illicit or potentially illicit. She's woman shows up in the base medrash, more than probably in the base medrash, was the Kaddish with Via. I will say that what happens. So she's here in the base medrash. Why? Because ultimately again, either she's saying either let's be married or give me a gap. But right now, the woman is supposed to make sure who my husband is, and I can't exactly control with my life. So let's say, what happens. So here's the issue. So let's say, what happens. I'm going to be there. So I'm going to be there because I'm going to get pieces. It doesn't. So let's say, there got up and go to the gate. I'm to cool up to me. I'm to the custom cool up in the was at the scene which I mean, all of those other people were again as well. I will say that obviously only one of those people was a valid thing. But by obscuring the identity of the perpetrator or of the person who actually was the foundation was young, he was able to save face, and he was able to save face, and he was always able to get rid of it. Rabbi Meir, the head of the so where did Rabbi Meir get that? So Rabbi Meir also demonstrates this behavior of doing something in order to save someone else from embarrassment. Where did you get that from? So the Gemara says, listen to this. Don't love Shmuel HaKatan. You love Shmuel HaKatan. Those are the first case. Shmuel HaKatan, they look at it. Where did Shmuel HaKatan get this from? We should find him in the fields. You get what Shiny in the fields. Sit. Like, you know, Shiny in the fields. Like, you know that Ezra. And that's when the other benefits. They know Shep. 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 Yaakov, they should be strong results. So this is so Shiny in the field says to Ezra, we have seen in that we have put you on. I remember again, big problem with Ezra group. One model that goes so the mass the majority of people believe in Baba. But the big people can have the active. So she not really wise individual, but the nice thing is you see that he was taking responsibility for the collective good. Shkanya didn't feel that it was like that. So it's the second one down the other side. Where did Shkanya feel that this one? Kabbalah Yoshua. What's the word of Yoshua? They say by Yom Hashem Yoshua. Look up. Lama Akazor. Lama Akazor. Avraham. What's up, Israel? So Yoshua is a Yoshua. Get up, right? Why are you falling on your face? God is your because God is your sin. Under the Father, we know what you're over to. So Yoshua says, this is talking about again. This is talking about by Achad, Jesus, by the feet of Achad. Like it was the halacha was Achad spoils, right? And that's why again they were making how it is the war that Yeshua was waging. So Yeshua had to be horrible. So he committed a sin. So he was allowed to do it. You'll do it, honey. Look out, chuck it to you. If you think it's wrong, wait, touch your gorillas. So what's the Yeshua says? I'm not going to tell you ultimately what who it was that perpetrated this sin. But the notion of this out that's from the truth. And therefore, again, he says, no, you can't try and then figure out ultimately this Steve, I think that was another possibility. It's great to see the part for this behavior of kind of looking into the ritual transgression to think it's collective. So we like doing notion of sin as another kind. So that's another again. So no shadow yourself for how well you actually take your out there. Who got this love? Bari Kula, like that's a little bit of element. So that's what this is talking about again. That's something I feel like so much. Well, last time Shabbos. Last time I feel like so out of school and I had the part of love on Shabbos. Which I think you can say, I don't think like that. This needs to be cloud. The overall movement of the reality of the child. I mean, it's not the cloud, it's really what's on our idea. Which is hearing and sometimes obscure the identity of the individual perpetrator by setting them in the collective. And go ahead and present that. So it's an embarrassment that the individual come out of it. So they really was an incredible soul. If you think about it, we have to be so careful with of the poetry of what was and again these aren't actually sins. Sometimes they're just examples of different types of egregious behaviors, inappropriate behaviors. But you see the double social things, never to hurt or never to offend. Cover the trauma. This is not the case. It's not sure that it's not the case. So this is right here. When the last thing he invites Naga and the so Ras HaKodesh was removed from Klal Yisrael. The Amalpikim, how you mishtamshim the Basma. Also, even though he was the one Ras HaKodesh, at the end of the day, there's still a Basma, and there's still a open thing that somebody owns that we come down and communicate with the people because of the name story. Hamanas, how you resume the Aliyah days of the Yom Kippur. One time, the rabbis were sitting in the upper story in base 44. The Nasa Aliyah Basma and Hashem. The Basma should have been was in Aliyah. Each time after Shirash and Shirash, Shirash, Moshe Aliyah. Every Shirash, the Lord Zakkai. There's a man here, Basma says, there's a man here amongst you who is as great as Moshe Aliyah, and who has the more as Moshe Aliyah. But the generation is not worthy. Thus, the Chachamim will say, "Man, they will have something." We're supposed to be again who is sitting there at that time, none other than the Lord. So, all the other Chachamim understood that gospel was talking about the Lord. Which is Shavez Amram, when Hillel died, when they said, they said, "Hey, Chassid, hey, Onan, look at this man who was such a Chassid. This man was so humble. He was an element of Ezra. Look, I went to the Talmud of Ezra. As the same way that Ezra ultimately again tried to teach Torah to the masses, Hillel also brought Torah to the masses. Shuf Amos, how you receiving the Aliyah of Yaakov, or how you have to say in the upper story of Yaakov. Enough knowledge, the Master of the Hashemayim. The Master of the Hashemayim, what did they say? The Talmud of Yishmael. I'm going to try to judge you. There's someone here, when you don't know what it is, like HaKodesh, when his generation is not good. Not the Chacham of the name Yeshua. It looks like these are the rabbis saying the Hazard, these are the eyes of Shmuel HaSadim. Shavez, Amram of the Shmuel HaSadim Rabbi, was an out eulogising, it wasn't the Arnav Amido Shelter. What the father was again, the next, but they all work together in position. And what did he say? He said, Shimon Yishmar V'Karva. Shimon Yishmar 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 V'Karva will be destroyed. The residents remember, so part of the Asana we were not recording the 10 elders. Shimon has no fathers, instead, these two are going to meet the terrible end. V'Chavon V'Kama. And your other friends, your Chaverim, also again, those are greater friends. Their friends are not yet from, their friends from the Canadian their friends all those days, horrific deaths as well. Sharp Amal and Isa, Ba'akon Sidian, Asidim, and Mesiah. And the rest of the nation, unfortunately, will be plundered by great tragedies of other others. You know, there's a short amount of prophesied this will be again. But now, not only the Golden Days of Russian, but the terrible persecution Russian going through here afterwards. But Yehuda ben Baba, big shoes don't have to be that Yehuda ben Baba, they also wanted to give him the same eulogy. They also wanted to eulogize him. Hey, Anna, hey, Hansi, Tavido Shal, I don't know if they want to talk about that, but Ella, she literally was shocked. She must be like, was this is incredible. But literally was shocked is that what he found. Why wasn't it kind of saying? Because Yehuda ben Baba was by the covenant. They will say, hey, don't literally get you on that initially. Every day, just as soon as the stones were so that if you just talk about this from God, I used to go ahead and just find for some reason, like the Kiva never gave those five Simcha. Never gave them Simcha. Right? Never, like sometimes you don't go to church. So what's the reason about it? The Romans had outlawed Simcha. And the Romans said, we only give Simcha to not only that, any city in which Simcha is conferred, the city will be annihilated. Not only that, but even if you see the outside of the city, any city close to the space in which Smicha is given will be annihilated as well. How do we see this down Smicha? Who's the very father? Who's the like such an incredible people probably gathering the contact. And the Gemara says, it shows that the desolate area that one in close proximity to any city. He gave them Smicha, there, in the middle of nowhere. The Romans found out. The Roman army is coming to capture them. He then mother told the five everything. I will go that and eat my life. You find gold, I'll find out for you. So what we can do is we have to go on for the five gold, still become still a one. Or sorry, so many years. Now I said people keep having people is not even to see. But that's what it's all about. So that's not a show. What the five people that why? Because what was concerned that when someone was killed by the covenant, that the covenant might change their mind about allowing burial to occur. So whenever was somebody was going to everyday mountains, they quickly buried them on the vacation after they wanted to use judgment to their mother also, but they didn't ultimately again only to just bury it with Sarabah. Was incredible thing. Sarabah. Even Abraham Hashem was a little bit more about the time. I'm trying to read here. Abraham Hashem had 15 years of us. Was that the only time we go ahead and we were having the shows to discuss. Remember, the improvement of Rish Kamis and Baba, there's enough, this actually is supposed to want to. So there's no one here. You have a head on Babylonian Jewish Rish Kamisa, and you have enough there as Israel. You can't go and learn from you, you can't do it here, unless, of course, the last ones, the nice ones, the Shalom, the Koshos, they sell shit, whatever shit is Surya, what the Rebbe doesn't know what that counts. Let them go ahead and speak. You have to get permission to this was supposed to real matter. In the reader is Surah. The Shah love for what happened. And I think it's very easier if he wasn't there. But it was a Shah Amarashi years over the and they declared a year with all these conditions that was, so Rabbi Gamliel would agree. So they have to be a retroactive declaration. So Shah Gamliel Amarashi didn't say Shah Gamliel. So Gamliel came back and said, okay, I agree, but I wasn't retroactively determined that it was. Now the question is about why do we declare? Why do we do it? Why do we declare? The Gemara says we only declare a leap year for the following reasons. Number one, the Be'ashraf. We'll say the rainy season continues and the roads are still muddy. And people who were not able to get there in Israel in time for Pesach. So we go out and declare a leap year, give another month for the roads to dry out. The Be'ashraf was the same with the bridges. Something goes over the rainy season, the bridges are in state of disrepair. They're not going to be repaired in time. You declare a leap year. The faith of everyone is very different. So when we take carbon out, we'll be roasting in an oven. So you used to roast with this clay oven. Those are planned in excess for the rainy season. What happens to clay ovens? So ultimately they become waterlogged. In other words, they don't dry out. You can't roast them anymore. So what do they go ahead and add? This was used to be kind of doing any major festival, the night before getting to Rosh Hashanah, might focus and go ahead and get ready to declare a leap year. Or if they call you get social come by hand of you. Or if you see that people already set out for the journey to come to Israel, but just because of the condition, you're not going to be able to make it in time. Aval, lo mepnei hashalek, there wasn't we will not declare the year because of snow, or even if it's snowing. Rashi points out that the snow doesn't prevent people from getting over the weekend. The lo mepnei hashalek, not because of cold, even if it's excessively cold, because we declare the year. The lo mepnei kavil Yisrael shalom after the Torah. And listen, if people have not yet even left their homes for the month and trying to travel, we don't declare a leap year for them as well. In the evidence of Shalom, lo mipnei hagidiyim, lo mipnei hagdovarim, lo mipnei hagdolos shalotir. We will not declare a leap year because of the goats, or because of the sheep, or nor because of the doves that have not yet been flock. So what's what are we talking about? So you look at Rashi just a moment. So Rashi says, "She'itakim la'avir aleihu she'ikulu bi'azer esafim she'yachol la'avir kavod." Now look at these particular translations actually different. Those were for the sheep. Now, if you had a food, one of these is an animal anatomy. This food that typically taken in animal mass. Why? Because when I sit there and figures are coming to stuff, the more people eat, the more food for every person. If you chef just one animal, not the based on using today, it's obviously an economically sound decision. Listen, so let's say just during the year going out, so the goat and the sheep are still small, and another month of fat together from us will go along way. We don't declare, a leap year. We don't go in extra month in order to give people extra kinds of fat that they go to the sheep. Right? It just means they're going to have to bring a second animal to bring a second animal. Same with the gozos, the doves. Rashi says gozos, shetzri from the kidei leather, so the glory to Israel. The David the David, shetzri Rashi came and also like Amalike in the habitat for Al-Kaf, shetzri in the habitat of yours, shetzri so the idea here is often the woman which is birth, there's a halacha that she gives birth to the Kabbalahs. A woman who didn't study the beginning of Jewish life, the Kabbalahs, not what she means. She would wait till the next breakfast. She would run up there and bring the doves. So if it turns out that the doves are small, so again, we don't declare a leap year in order to allow the doves to get larger. Rather, we tell them ultimately again that she can bring the nation, she can bring turtle doves, doves and turtle doves. She can bring those even if they're small. This is what we're talking about. Also, Sa'ad Bisham. Also, even though we want to declare a leap year based on these reasons, we use these people in conjunction with other things to declare a case study that we have on showing the So this was like, what does this declaration look like? Well, we'll give an aftermath of the phone. So we go ahead here, hereby declaring before you. This was the verbiage of the lady. So we would go ahead and declare before you. The goats are your keeper. The doves, right? The doves are soft. And the lambs are thin. The singing and not yet spring. V'shafrim the milk that I'm honey, but Sifas Ashtasadan Shalasar. And therefore we have seen fit to add 30 days to this year and make it a week. So this is the verbiage of the what you see here. The real ikr over here is that it's not yet spring. The problem is, remember again, Pesach is Chazah Aviv, and they're declaring a leap year because we're still in winter, so we need another month. One is declaring it because of season So you want to contract it over here, shitting on the up, shitting on the up, was ultimately again was a heavy-handed individual, right? Shitting on the up ultimately again is one member the quote, right? The last ultimately becomes obviously barriers. The other barriers that the Shua down comes up from the contract. Ultimately, you're going to shitting on the open, just right over here. But also active in a proper fashion. Discuss the ability of just the moment. So you also get a name the declaration of the adhering in the singular. Anything the float. He says, we declare. We declare. So we're all declaring this ultimately together. And that was the son. What was Rothschild saying? Because much of the Lamil, Shekhan al-Dal, from the rest of the Lamil, Shahan al-Yoshi, al-Ram, al-Ram, so the Lamil is one whole thing on the seven Harabayas. So the planets, right? So I want to do he was the dust. He could have raised the roof, saying, I am hereby declaring, I being the basic, never let the basic in the floor. But the real sitting on the check the Harabah. Now you don't know about the Shower is not something for the three pieces of parchment. Describe your class and three pieces of parchment. Come on, look. So it says here, we are describe. Tell me about the habit of parchment. Go ahead and write this first letter to write first letter follow. The Hachana is the name Israel. God the Hachana the name Yehudah Nasa. Those are my brothers of the upper Galilee and the brothers of the lower Galilee. Show from the Asgard. He is the Amal. The Hoshir and National Level. Hereby Man Yehudah Mata the Asgard the Asgard the Asgard. We hereby write to his wondering, it is time for you to go to Frontier, which is Frontier, meaning that at different times throughout the century and the cycle, there are times that you have to ensure that you keep on one of those lines. Rashi says, Zman Kura Mata, Shalosh Shishko Shishko Shishko, Shishia, 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 Vasos of Shoshana, Shishana, Shishia, Shai, Nahara, Akshu, Shishko, Toy, Vice Risha, the Navy, or Vice Risha, or Vice Shini, Ikan, Kabaka, Shishia, was a there's 3 and 6. It was a public declaration that you have to ensure your license that you've given away all of your funds. So the first one was is my brothers. Now you upper gallery, lower gallery, make sure to go to the make license in the college class. Make sure you have college in the front, make sure to go ahead and press or back. So that you can teach the college to allow the college to teach out and the initial lower then we're successfully out right over your house. They told us, okay, that was the first letter. Right letter was in the upper gallery, lower gallery, they were putting the right of your house. The village master comes to get us, we don't know. We start taking a second to the money. We're talking to the right college. I found out the name of the Roma. So my brother in the south, Shlomo, Shlomo, that's not who's the money. The whole year and not the book, here by himself. Hereby right to woman separate out nice and fun with both ways. From your playing it's only dark upon it, they want to be emotional. But so Anna will tell myself and go ahead and write to bring up on the Babalo. So that Anna will give it right. Go ahead and write a third letter. So this one will go to our brothers in Babel and to our brothers in Babel. Shahal Kol Balusa Israel. And the rest of the diaspora is Shalom Kol Yaskot Yehovah. May peace be upon you forever. shut them down no one's left. You have decided ultimately again what you go and add on 30 days to this year. Listen, so remember, what's happening? Okay, so this is first of all, it's amazing because listen, you're always seeing letters, that you're reading like people have answers those remember, it's just tremendous because the day here was going to get into the letter, including the some household, the North American South, the South American South, and to the North, so the vast region, quite amazing. But one thing, what we was bringing about is contrast. Earlier generations and latter generations. Earlier generations ultimately again were a bit more heavy-handed and arrogant in their approach, and ultimately were saving as time of them as individuals and not collective. Versus later generations, just from when they were making declarations, were making in the name of the faith in Shabbat of the faith. Those are doing that. According to the Christ of the Leo, right, there was also declarations in what? In collective faith. Collective faith. So I don't understand why you're making this coming from the earlier generations who are a bit more arrogant or heavy-handed like Christian no love, plus without you. It could be that these letters, this correspondence was written after they removed Rabbi from his post. See what I'm saying? Rabbi was removed from his post because he public machine Rabbi Yeshua, Southern Yeshua. And it was a result of a number of associations. Rabbi had his response for why he did what he did. But he realized that afterwards, he went a bit too far. Right? He realized that afterwards, again, that the behavior that he was exhibiting, especially in the public sphere, was not the correct behavior. So the Gemara just did that maybe this correspondence came after he was removed from his position, after he realized that the approach that he was taking was not the right approach, and therefore again he changed the way that he conducted himself. Okay, the Gemara goes like this. Those are the three things where we be going number one, if the grain has not yet fully matured, we will be there again as before. So this is the whole issue. Other plants, we're not going to go through that much. How do you say that? The book is similar again to the fruits of the tree. Rashi says over here, in this pattern, the shoe of Yosef is not remember again, you need the fruits of the tree to be finished by Shabbos. But the mitzvah, so ultimately again, so you see that the grain, so remember again, I need the grain, I need the grain by Pesach, because I need to also help me from my home. I need the fruits also to be again by Shabbos. Because I have to go ahead and offer up to this. And if I see that ultimately when I'm maturing at the correct times, we declare our future. Mala to Kubon, so that Kubon, so it's too much of the season. If I see this also have this also, I see the season power. That Pesach is not going to occur very soon, that is still going to be over. So the mice about Baal Ashmei and both like if any two of these two factors are in effect, then we declare Baal Ekod is right in Baal. If just one of these factors are in effect, we do not create a declare. Both the time show up his effort and Akos also so again the declaring of Israel is because of the grain. Everyone is happy. Everyone is happy. Also, no one's going to be pregnant because we're pushing off face out because of the grain. Why? ובלבד שעל האחד והשניים שמסעדר של האלפס הכל קריאים שנפוש שתהיה זנזע לפי שנקרא ראויה בית יצור חדש נערך עליהם. Service against the issue. If you push on face out, you also push on Chadash. When a Chadash means in a phase that was vibrant last year, so face out only becomes muscle when at this face out. So, for example, any grain planted in the year 5776, right? Let's say after that face out, will not become muscle until after face out 5777. So you were going to push it on face out to extend the Chadash for another month. It doesn't here is. There are a variety of different reasons why we would declare a leap year, right? It appears that again, it was like the animals, right? Animals, the thinness of the animals, they talk about it, right? But the nice is again, it sounds like we need two bona fide reasons in order to be able to declare a leap year. As long as you have two bona fide reasons, so the nice again, you are good to go. You will declare the leap year based on that, and then you will incorporate all of the specific reasons as well. The three grounds. We go ahead and we're the Havre show. Like any of the above mentioned factors are in effect in any of the following three regions, that would be enough to declare or the three regions. Yehuda, the Ibahayarde, Hato. One day this person is Yehuda, the other part of Israel. Ibahayarde stands for getting it back, and the government. Ashlayim and the Havre. God, the Havre. So if you have issues like what we then then you can declare a leap year, but the Lord says only doesn't mean one of the years. You don't declare a leap year. Or God should use that approximately. Approximately. The Lord says, yeah, it's one of the challenges. You need one of the reasons why we declare the leap year. Everyone's asking why. She'in Omer Law out of the future. Because the Lord says, remember again, the Pasha says it's declaring it in because the game is that ready. If the game is not ready, you that we want to be here. Why? Because ideally, we want the Father and Mother, which is about Father, the only thing to go with you. We want them to come to the future. We want them to come from close proximity to Yerushalayim. So if it's not ready yet, we're happy to have it. If we're having us, Hashem is telling you, yes, we're good, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. If you only declare it here, maybe it's young. But if you end up declaring it in the Galil, it's an embarrassing word. Hey, Hananiah, Ish Omer. If you do it, that's not okay, it's embarrassing. What's it? What makes Hananiah says, no, it has to be declared in Yehuda. If you don't declare it, if you declare it in Galil, it's not going to be embarrassing. Only the Shemahai, right? The Hananiah, Ish Omer. Why is Hananiah so insistent that the Libra has to be declared only in Yehuda, not anywhere else? I'm going to listen to this. I'm going to talk about that. The Shemot Yeshua, the Father Shah. So I said, what literally is that? The Shemot Yeshua, which literally means that you shall seek it out at his dwelling place, and his dwelling place, the Father Shah. So Jesus Shahad the Doris. Look at any time you're dashing something, right? Anytime something has to be dashed out, or any time that innovation must occur. For example, like the declaration of a year, or do you ever machine yourself? Ultimately, in the Lord said, it should only be in the place where after the Shabbat is inside. If something dramatic has to occur, like a year, then the nice thing is that it can only be in the place where most of the Lord is designed, which is the Shabbat. Just like the Kabbalah for today, and pick up the Year Hashem, the Lord with the year Hashem. All right, well, thank you. Good morning. Good morning. I'm Mr. Hanukkah. Great to spot we should continue in our journey so much together. By thanking all of our sponsors for this morning should today. Our annual November conference of Partnership in fact, this is the Shvach of Eretz Yisrael, dedicating one of the Shiurim and Rothschild'S of this year. So, finishing the second well last one. The mentorship in the exciting adventure of the second century. So, the mentorship to finish this second many receptors together in the years. One response was four. One had to stay Joshua in the evening, which would be on the second of Joshua's father. So Yehuda, then right behind the foil, to move the Rachel for the source of the safe return of our hostages and the security of all of our precious soldiers. Sending about the hostages in memory of their parents. It's called the Limit of Aaron Cohen, Sarah and Rachel, Bas, Ara, and Amram, and Peter Bas, Helen, and Ryan, yard take this today, and in memory of your dear friend, the brave soldier, the love husband, father, Kali Gordon, and Kali Gordon, sharing from the Lord today, and future spirit, and love now. The day of learning sponsors, Alan and Sherry Steinmetz, in honor of our mitzvah and their grandson, Judah Steinmetz. Mazel tov to Adam and Allison Steinmetz, and Hope Mishpacha. Mazel tov to our grandparents, Chuck and Patty Levy. Information of the yard site of Shay's father, Moshe, Nelson, and Rachel Magnus. So, we hope that the American Torah, all the Shay's father, the families of She grew, she became incredible mentor. I told about her, she's returned to the family of Shalom and the Karo, the soldiers, she successfully performed last season. Was we got to let us be with us today. And then Rothschild's father brought witnesses, they proved that it was about. And they witnesses what do they know? They know that today's witnesses from the other witnesses, you cannot say this is the reason that today's witnesses will lead someone else. So this is generally reciprocal punishment. That's no punishment every punishment is sought to impose. That punishment is done. So what happened in this case? Now look, reading about Herod in this case, witnesses of they are dead. They try to use the local and therefore the local witnesses are however, the aim is shown they do not have to be on. Now again, remember, the important thing is they have to be number one, drop of that. Number two, the fight of the super. A local is they get that why anybody grab so I have full responsibility. One of them capital, one of them financial. So capital punishment trumps financial opposition. Therefore, we have to do that. That's also the punishment. But it's incredible. Moving and makes room for the that makes it harder that's bottom line, right? So what happens? Make it harder was how Maybe I had a hint from the shop. So in this case now, so the witnesses of the father and the other witnesses are getting to that. Remember again, their testimony, they were going to put one of those witnesses to that. So therefore, there was a couple of witnesses that those witnesses they do that penalty. Watch this. Go for shaman mother and the Old Testament people. In the Old Testament people, let's take a look at the Rashi. The Rashi, the Shaman mother, they are the Ezra Shabbat, the kind of Christians. So remember again, what so they're not being Cuba, but their name is such shape of definition. Remember again, when the father's witnesses come along and say that you made witnesses were valuable. So essentially, the witnesses will do that because I told you about the capitalists. Therefore, some of the punches for that are big yes. But also remember, to avoid that moving away from the it's one They would have required things. A, the definition. B, they're also hiding on I. What about keeping it out here? What about the fact that liabilities foundational capital liability sets up financial life is different life in our system. Sorry, life in our so you got to just come up with that or the partial system. It's impossible. When does the concept actually make it out of the life? When it's dual liability, the same person. But when it's choosing one liability, it's higher twice. For example, so the organization has capital liability with both credit and with profit. Right? Both credit and profit. So therefore, again, one is one short. Others, so I'm not going to but if you can see what the Bible has the liability that actually hiding stuff, this is the liability there. And they also would require including to have to pay them. Two different people, two different buckets of liability, two sources of that so it's another way to see this before just the application. Right? So let's say you make so over the shoes, local Shabbos, and he goes ahead and he yeah, so he goes there, and she was wallet is right on the first level as well. And so what Ruben does is he steals the shoes wallet and he puts it out right away. So in that case, Shabbos violations, that's for the item from one woman to another, but that carries with it that. Why? Why? As soon as the family goes, there's something both the liability, like someone maybe just the liability, both liability of first contract on televisions, they look at machines, like they use conversations, how they apply steal it, steal it. When they is hired, the both of them, they hired for that, they're taking it out, and they're also being hired for the act of violation of Shabbos laws. So the two acts being out of personality when he plucks it out of the ground, the Shabbos liability. But that liability actually goes over into life. Each breaks property. So Stephen says that Julian and Rabbi only advise the understanding of the when the two events are destroyed, they need to be hidden twice. So this is a book. Maybe simultaneity. If you lie to the same person, then I love the best thing that I go to a library. Only level so two back of the second level. Right? So moving place, she violated, right? She violated, she violated. So moving place, so again, even though Roubaix is participating in this, right? When I saw Roubaix combined with another Roubaix, on the other hand, Soto, if Roubaix has a sexual relationship, then Russia was taken over with violation of the law. Torah over Russia's Russia. But notice that's the case. So again, Roubaix essentially has self-incriminated. So once Roubaix is self-incriminated, he cannot lost his credibility, but he cannot go ahead and prove his connection. Rabbi is actually other parties or actual, they need other races or Russia. So as I say, other historians say, no, actually, what Roubaix said, does not go ahead and validate himself as a smart man. As a person who does what was saying two things. Number one, under the Torah we so person is like a rubber just like a rubber when you start each other, so to a person part of himself, specifically self-fulfilling. And what was the last section? Rabbi Amaro says, "Even Adam himself that is no loss of the Allah, a person cannot create reality as a result of his own investment. The Adam Karas is also because a person is related to himself. He'll have been under the Allah also of Russia. Rabbi also does not spoke in the answer of Sharia Torah, Sharia Torah, Sharia Torah, Muslim, Torah beliefs. So it's incredible. Remember, Torah validates relatives who invest in them. Relatives cannot be only possessed them. So again, relative because it's your closest relative, who's your closest relative? You. You are your closest relative. Therefore, again, the person that therefore, by extension, a person is not going to go ahead and say anything that is self-incriminating. And if he sees something that is self-incriminating, a lot of times recognize the statement. So if Ruben says that he participated in a legal relationship, he shouldn't. So listen to whatever that part of the statement, that part of the statement is thrown out. It's just not. Now again, what mostly included, you really listen to the other part of the statement, the other part of the statement, that shouldn't be something illegal. That but what I'm saying is we don't speaking the guy himself is not something. Oh, and what I don't totally yes, so a person is supposed to do something that's not bargaining with himself. Relatives can't be after what we're by extension, any of the Russian person cannot be self. What is that? Still show how the you know, something that's so fascinating. We're so in depth, so everyone else is going. Everyone else is struggling. So I can figure it out. So he's a record. He's very good. He's very much a good guy. Like whatever you want. But you know, I don't want to. But I have everything. I know that's a good thing. But I have to get the one from every single other person in my life. It's so you get to yourself. Down some of the things that check whatever you go I use it as a cloth person. It's just really fun. I'll do this one things last call. I am my best friend. I am my closest relative. Because of that. Just one so many other things that I go through things about the way you know, having this that much, right? But I'm just saying, like, that keep that right. That is trouble. Straight. Thanks for that. You're better than like, I didn't like that much. I think public is not associated with public life. It is just one of those. So there's a this this out of my self-actualization because I'm so close to myself. I just kind of, like, as I was saying, it's a tremendous kind of high which I don't have time for. My son miracle I finished it out, just reminding me about finding the other photos. Rama says as follows. Floating so say one time of really testifies, right? Tony Balaji, like, Shirley testifies that Shimon has a relationship with his wife. Shirley's nice Rahel, Shirley comes to Nathan, Shimon making adultery with my wife. So it's not the heck of the fact of the Harba. So Ruben, in another witness, can combine together Shimon, but that's the ex Rahel. Right? That's the ex Rahel. Like much more. So it says, by the way, it makes sense. Why? Yes. Why not? Because he's color. He's a relative, right? It's his wife. Once you have the this whole irrelevant to my position, my commercial one was this open again. What is the Bakura that slice the testimony, the Gabi Shimon, but not the Gabi Not you said that. But it was like that was the case. We just saw that before, right? The current testified that Shimon violated. Shimon violated, right? And Ruben says that that's wrong. Ruben says that Allah was against that. Ruben so even though Ruben regarding himself, right? But again, regarding his second daughter, which was right? Same case. So now number one, other so that's one it's a struggle. I mean, this is why. What do you say? A person is a God. So, what is a person? A person is cut to himself. Maybe you can't completely be cut to himself. But it's not completely cut to himself. And therefore, maybe he came to Allah for a nice son. Ruben should be believed. I don't think that he should be. But even with that, Kamash Malon, no. Kamash Malon, that's like the love is invisible without it. So, what is invisible for? Person wasn't passing that out. I did that first. So again, it just turns out my way from the some there are, especially if remember again, reaching the fact that those are the candidates from this forward, right? That the carriage wasn't necessarily wrong. That again was there before the out process is conversion. Again, just the ability to know those for the narrative. So that if that is not the part of the show on these prices yesterday, the hands like so what happens? So what does this come along and say? Right? Sorry, Shimon went ahead and had relations with Nara Aburasa. And Nara Aburasa is a girl who's betrothed, previously to someone else. So she's married to her. And therefore relations with her is in the culture. That would happen to Elizabeth. That would this is she was provide that that lady had relations with Nara Aburasa. It turns out then that was in the Shalom. Even so, was that the hunt? They had Rabbi and English they are executed. Remember again, their testimony, they were going to have, an excess, sorry, being executed. So therefore, Allah provides their executed in Shalom. Go ahead and pay. You don't have to go ahead and pay, but it wasn't that one. They did not pay. They just escaped themselves from shitting. Because the culture they out of us, that's a name by. Therefore, again, they weren't going ahead and finding anyone to see. So, therefore, they know that there's like Vito Shavoni was when I read the Shavoni. But then they come up to the stuff, relation Shavoni is going ahead and get a relation with Russell, like the daughter of so and so, so the name of the girl, and her one place and those package because it wasn't really supposed to be about the why. So when they're going to talk about the why, right? The father of the Lori Rabbi Hashad, so we're going to show up and they say, maybe, I believe she's going to it wasn't. It turns out that so this is over here. So why did they do that? Remember again, and after using some of the techniques, gallery, but that they were trying to go in there. Therefore, that wasn't remember again. The testimony was actually like to a Bible. Remember again, also, which means that they would have been but remember again, in this case, in the previous cases, they're not clinging to these consequences. Therefore, again, something will do that. But I'm also the length of again, the financial life, once there's something specific that really doesn't have that they were testifying about. You know what it says. On the other hand, show us something. They're regularly shopping from it. But was that the Russian said, but by the way, it was Spools acts that he had to be getting bubble, but they tried to try to school them hard. It's incredible. Reminds us just love it. Very repetitive. I love should avoid diet. Avoid Rabbi. So that question. Slowly, Rabbi showed me not that's what we followers. What happens if Ruben shows up and says, Shimon violated my house? Shimon violated my house. We are meaning other color pizza unspoken. They mean other color pizza unspoken. Or Zuma are meaning other color pizza unspoken. So it's like this incredible. You would say that the singer that heard this is a relative to yourself. Maybe it's considered a relative Tuesday, money as well. They said the relative to his money as well. And therefore, you need to disqualify ourselves. So maybe you think we can't go ahead and testify regarding his acts. Right? Why? Because this is and then talk about what am I saying? Disqualified from testifying regarding his money. First was supposed to provide a hundred ashkel after we asked it, right? Asked and answered. Adam Karo Pizza. So then he Adam Karo Pizza. Oh, I love when a person is a Karo to himself, but a person is not a Karo to himself. So we'll say it's very profound. We'll come after this tomorrow is three things. Number one, which is Karo. Which is why often we cannot see our own faults or weaknesses. First, Karo is one. Right? Let's say it's just that person should not should not be a part of his possessions. Enjoy the possessions, like the possessions, enjoy the money, like the money. It was like a person should never feel a sense of pure closeness to their physical possessions. The moment that I feel the same level of pure to my money, real possessions, that I feel with my wife, that I feel with my other relatives, that I feel with myself, something is real. It's not a feeling of pure, it's like that. So close to yourself, it wasn't there's a forward. So be happy with yourself. Right? Be happy with your accomplishments. Be happy with the person you are work hard on but again, recognize when you talk about yourself, you're not going to see a lot of things that are going to take you in some of this in your life. To help you see what you live here with God. In your marriage, strive to put your God. Strive to put your place. Not yourself, not strive for that connection. Strive for that commitment. Strive for that connection. When it comes to running comes to your possessions, enjoy it. Like start to try to acquire more to be successful. Never allows you to reach a level where you sort of heal stop. The moment that happens, the moment that healing begins, the healing process of the higher incredible. That's what I do. Not to social. So Mishnah said, the God was saying, when you feel lashes, you need a baby. Because the time you do it, so from the shafter to the shafter, the schnell. So that's what the Pasuk says, shafter. Like, literally here, the Anashim, the issue of Mishpat, who shafter. Whereas one shafter, they will judge. So, what's the minimal total? Shnai. So, they shafter, they can't have a meeting of the days. Therefore, what's even on the therefore, about the myself, we add on another unintentional shot. So let's say, fine, that's interesting. You have some fun, pretty straightforward. Right? So the concept just says, the one that here in there, to make sure our Mishpat push up to it's even as a Mishpat Sarasha, get project, what's that law? What's that lashes? The very first law, Shmato, shelter, of lashes. So Shmato, they will judge, remember, they too can have basically gotta add on at least one, three people. Beautiful. Okay, because actually what it is that there are other plural words in that context. It's equal. They will exonerate him. So actually add on two judges. They are shield, or they were implicated in the five guilty. There should be another two judges. The Rabbi said, turns out that each struggle with its equal, the issue is what? Six. Six, again, that is the Moshe. The Gemara says, how do you come Shema? That's actually even seven. Seven is something that we're making versus equal to shoes or something else. We find this. So what's the next thing? Remnant that you don't have any the way you find scriptural illusion to be so versus remnants. So obviously Kasher is not all those are remnants. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, it's Ella, Ramen Lehi, so Loki, that represents the difference of Ramesh. So that in a situation where the whole combination we didn't say show up, but the next time at a certain event, then a second set of witnesses show up, and we say, second set of witnesses say, there's no way the first set could have seen the event without why? Why not? You were with us. You were with us, and therefore you don't listen to everything. So nothing to do about the event. Or maybe the event that turned into here's what we do know is the first set of witnesses testified that they saw the event alive. You can't see it. Maybe it happened, maybe it didn't happen. You can see it, but you were with us. Whatever the first set of witnesses going to is pregnant, that what is the now. Let's say what happens in a case where you can't do this, or the concept of all this concept of this, it was a shock and they say, looking at it, right? Like in the morning, so we go to the point of the shock. Why his father's a shock? So it's the one who's married shock, different in color. But they turned out that their bodies so it was what if he's what do you do? You get the lashes. The lashes flop. Flop is between the lashes. So the Gemara says, Hello, Rebbe, the Eid Zom Shalokim. Hello, Rebbe, the Eid Zom Shalokim. And everyone says, how do I know that in the case where I can't do this interesting of the function of something that I give them lashes? Say, it's because I'm not going to show us lashes. So then he has a very good says, we shall examine it. Innocent and implicated religious. So the right understanding that's the foundation of Russia. Because it's straight to celebrate the brother of that. And because it's celebrate, this is the person implicated. Well, I am going to close on Russia. Ella, watch this. Ella, even she was saying, here's everything else. If you have witnesses who went ahead as implicated the wrong person, they did something wrong, and he wanted to make someone into Russia with them, someone do something wrong. But us making my opinion, it's because it's and the second set of witnesses come along and exonerate the defendant by showing that the first set of witnesses are liars. It's you guys without getting the Torah. You shall do a mahana for shine. And they make the first set of witnesses for the shine. I so the Hayah has been Hakol Sarasha. But if you can't, it's a simple conversion from the Quran. The first set of witnesses for what? Give them lashes. So the Rabbi said again, just look at that verse. Therefore, we're on this just let's just trace the progression. What are you trying to figure out? The Mishnah said that for a faith that administers lashes, how many you need? Three. Where do we get that from? Because of the judgment of the shall judge the end. They don't know what plural is. Two, can't have a base name that's equal. So what do? I don't know. Right? Equal. Shall right here. So that's the case. It should be two part which two is equal. Two pairs shum. What does that give me? That gives me a total of six. Right? Add on one more. That's seven. That's seven. Which was going to go ahead and do it also. It's allowed for the position that the focus get like this violation of the license. Because you're not running out black from this concept, learning how to get something else. Usually, what it is very no, having an option for myself, an option for myself, it was a very false witness. But it's not having an option. Again, I know that's what it is. What is speech? I want to try to make something very wrong. This is a lecture. We're violating action. But if all you do is rational is irrational, rational is irrational. So that's which is quite interesting. So therefore, I look at themselves, the only way to do calculus, so is to structure of the evil leadership. The lamb is not very important yet. The lamb, because of the election, is the liberal box. Because the titles that I get. Said you are next. Show Shmuel on the best for Shmuel. So let's remember again, Rabbi Shmuel says, shows him no, for Malchus, give, you need to do what Shmuel. Not free, but it is what Shmuel. Okay? So where's what that one is? Might not be Shmuel, what Shmuel say. Again, so come to say, like kind of comment says, for Malchus, I think Rabbi Shmuel says, I think 20. Rabbi Shmuel, what's your life? Might not be Shmuel. Rabbi is just Asya, Russia, and I think he says. Learn how to do a shot of Russia, I need resource. As see how I got to be that close to Russia, see how some share Russia, lovers. So what's it? You have to say the word Russia in the context of capital. And it's in Russia in the context of campus. What do I know from this? Not I want to ask for Russia, I want to ask for Russia. So what do I learn? I learn just that I don't know this time. I can't so too, I know you Rabbi Shabbat Rasha Rasha. Rabbi says, Malchus the local Misa, because the Keshe fascinating. Malchus is representing the Gatan, or Rashi. Rashi is about 6 lines of the Bible. So it is, even the Amar al Torah is more remember, when you get Malchus, you get Malchus generally violent a lot of rubbish. So you get Malchus, but in general, when you alive, wear shackles. Whatever it is you wear, whatever we are, I plan July. Oh yeah, good, right? I plan July, right? Whatever it is, come on, it is focused. Yeah, Malchus, of course. So Rabbi says something amazing. Even the Amar al-Rashi, even the Amar al-Torah's below, wrong to notice. Why? Because they fight violently the word of God. Yes, should be bad. And I create what you didn't know for that. Yourself. But the king said to me something. I didn't do it, but I was doing that. Really, it should be some. I want that for reasons you can address all the time. But how can happen to the reasons? Jobs is in reality. Boundaries is just really, a person should be focused on every violation. Like every time you look at that violating the word of the king, what you so already ask you, what should be the punishment for violating the word of the master of the universe? So, but Moses says, so because of that, therefore just like Esau, just like that love your life, so you love this thing right in the place. You know that I'm not going to actually open it up like yeah, that's just what it is. But when we went to they have the court position. And the court position when it says, how many months did this guy teach? How much is this guy teach? Right? So that's the just flog him. Right? Flog him, whatever it is, you're going to teach. And if he dies, he dies. He lost what's much. In other words, flog this is instead of Esau, just flog him, give him the box. Gosh, you got this is flog him. Otherwise, for drugs, for Nick Rock, he killed everyone. Flog this, I got all. The Rabbi has certain things like also how not this is so stylish. So this is but they went ahead and so yeah, what happened? So basically the court physician said, you know what, this guy Ruvain, he only needs to get 20 lashes. Because he only needs 20 lashes. Also the Salakot. In Maki also, Alamakos are the stylish. Again, I don't know if I see only gave the number of months for this whole month. The reason for that is maybe the months, 2/3 on the back, 1/3 on the front. So every number of months presented to this whole month. Which means if you were given 20, right, you would knock that down to 8. Just because you're coming, not necessarily 18 on the days, on the days. I, the Gemara said, 58 Esrim, the Kappa, 59 Kappa, I don't care, who cares? Give him 20, give him 20. You know what? If he dies, he dies. If he dies, he dies. So, you know, like the buckets have that ball, the kite, the buckets. So listen, so now again, remember, we're not interpreting it that very this one. If I have 2 points, okay? This is the life of the one. Let's find out what the was this one. It looks like, if you understand what Rabbi said, that Malchus is Chinese. So I was still concerned with the guys who were the one. If they got you come back, the Muslim said, remember, again, she can help us because of your eyes. After Shabbat, after Shabbat, it has to be even after 6 o'clock, still your brother. What? He has to be alive. He has to be alive. There was no better way to touch him. That after 6 o'clock, he's your brother. After the dinner, he's your brother. So it's your brother. Now, but after people make mistakes, they apologize and they accept it. So often, like people that are us, like they're so sad, they're so and even though again, they close it, honestly, it's right in the situation, you're still fairly close to us. You can't do that. At a certain point, you have to accept the this. Once the process has taken place, once again, either I'm going to show you, okay, so that is, then either I'm going to show you, right? So remember again, the interpolation of the month, Jewish calendar, a month has 29 days, 130. It comes to day 31, one way or another. That day 31 is always day 1 of the next month. That's it. You should look at it. You should look at it. It wasn't you have to do three processes. You should means when it makes a group of people sit down, should we go ahead? Should we go ahead and make the current month? Should we add extra? Sometimes what you guys do is just find out what it is. So, like you need to complete one side, but should look at money. Hebrews look at money. Salokah makes again. There's no mention of so that's that Hebrews is the actual sanctification. Ella equal. Rather will say sounds like what is this talking about here? Will make the declaration that it is but that was the Bible is the way. Both the actually the Rabbi. We're not doing anything. But remember, 18 does nothing but like declaration. The next month the current month will become full, and 831 will be Rosh Chodesh. And the light will be Rosh Chodesh. Light is the way. So the Rosh Chodesh, Rosh Chodesh, the concept of going ahead and actually declaration that everyone has a right. That requires a kind of healthy mindset. Kiddush HaKodesh, Midrash HaKodesh, or Kiddush HaKodesh, which is the same tradition as the and Midrash HaKodesh, which require a great Amar Rabba, Amar Rabba, Sahah, Ibor Kakari, but it says Ibor, Amar Rabba, Kiddush, Bayo, Kiddush, Yo, Ibor, Mishlosha, Akar, Ibor, Kiddush, Yo, Ibor, Mishlosha, Akar, Ibor, like a Kiddush, something like this. If you're sanctifying the yourself on the day of the 30th, that also makes you part of it. After the 30th day, I hear 31, you just got to was like, good morning, everyone. Great, this is a small question to be able to do this with a beautiful doc, beautiful sex and begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning share today. Our annual Hamilton sponsors, Tosim Shmuel Covers, dedicating all the Shmuel instructions this year. Plus, finishing the seconds of Basra, and Geras Hashem waiting for the orders of the seconds of Hajj. Until Geras Hashem to begin and complete many cycles together in the years to come. We thank our Hamilton sponsors for the month of Kislev, Josh and Dr. Friedman, for dedicating all the Shmuel instructions this month, which the yard site of Josh's father, Yisrael Yehuda, Rav Chaim multiple Rav, for souls for the safe return of our hostages and the security of our souls for Semi and Malta Esterson, memory of their parents, Yitzchak Leib and Lara Cohen, Sarah Raphael, Bas Hara Hazron, Inga Bas Hana Naim, and memory of their dear friend, the brave souls of the one country of the father, Yaakov Rothschild, and the local beaches near Daniel Gal. And our documentary sponsors for today, David and Roberta Schwartz, in honor of Rabbi Silver and her absolutely incredible delectable latkes. Okay, incredible. Schwartz County had the honor and privilege of having to lift off integrated latkes from Tanan Israel. Wow, okay, Baruch Hashem. It's quite the accolade. And a very special thank you to the Rabbi Silver. I think our first ever latka sponsorship dedication to Baruch Hashem. We thank you. Thank you so much for that. With that, let us begin. Today, let's catch up. Today's day, we reach on the rights of Zachary and Thomas. Today's Dr. Tess, that you have arrived on that is my first. Tess of an Aleph. Yeah, so we're doing fine. So Tess of an Aleph, 8A, and we are at the Alright, so Tess of an Aleph, 8A, and we are picking up, let's actually just go back to two dots. The Chum only the position of the Asur Shloshim, which is 2 or 5 lines of the bottom. So the Gemara says, I'm going to say, Moti Sheva Asur Shloshim. Moti Sheva requires a complete child of 12. So the Gemara says, each will be in the flesh of the house over again. The Chacham said that the reason why Moti Sheva requires a complete of 23 centuries of the house over the flesh over again, as we started yesterday. Right, people of Sheva, they are exhausted. People say, so there's two elements there. Element number one is that we're called in terms of Sisra Suda. That's number one. Number two, we're going to see is the possibility that this in terms of capital piece, or what it is, we're talking about the leverage. So here's what's interesting. So essentially, that the common say, Shemon case of the common say, Moti Shira is going to be adjudicated by a basic protocol. Why 23? Because if you don't remember, Moti Shira is the last human entity of the Orthodox. But it quickly enhances the method as we go into evolve into a capital case. So because it's an evolved into a capital case, therefore our Orthodox itself is treated as a capital case that needs to be treated as a capital case. So whereas it's understood, the each will be in the function of right now, when Ruben then bringing the case as a capital case. He's bringing the case as a monetary case. He's making the claim his wife wrote in the Sukkah as the threat of take out the money, and your father or myself, she should use her Sukkah. That's what he's doing. So right now, it's a monetary case. It's a monetary case. The establishment of monetary cases are adjudicated by a of so what's the shot? Which the most important law, the Choshesh the last. So what it says in the Choshesh the last. Rashi says in here, actually not yet, one thing, but the word is you come in Remer Summer, in Choshesh the last. Rabban and Sami Choshesh the last. So what is this? What is this Choshesh the last? So take a look at Rashi. The Chum if they she's from the Russian, I would have to know the Chum. Should be covered, should be shy of the Russian. So it's essentially the land I'll be concerned that overall the genesis of this case is erroneous, right? I'll be concerned that once things get going, people are going to hear about this case. Witnesses are going to show up, testify about the adultery. That's a lot of things that are like rumors. Okay, so remember, we're going to bring Rachel today for financial level. You got married, you heard the Sumo, I'm not teaching you the Sumo. So that you have to be emotional that one of these cases where the doctor being heard, people are going to learn about it. And you don't choose based on the system. So essentially, the Gemara says this. So the Gemara says, when we made her whole, we're not worried about that. It's not going to happen. And therefore, there's still financial case. Let me tell you, financial case, you should be tried by a case of three. The couple of the other says, no, you have to think. This is easy to follow. And therefore, again, because what is the follow? Capital case. You might as well go ahead and complete a capital case now and start out with a case of first. Fascinating. So it says, according to law, that level of purchase is going to be Rabbi Amar. So Rabbi on the other hand says, no, that's not it. Fully Amar, Malaz, Mokash. That's not it. It's not concerned about that. It's really level of it. So it's financial matter. We're not concerned about people who are here about this. And end up, and I ended going forward. So it's what you're doing first of activities. That's not it. Rather, one thing is here. The coaches should roll up shoulders. That's the very very concerned about. The covers multiple head toward original basis. This is really actually story. The fully animal machine alive is because the association file or bug you can allow the school of the Subasa, both rabbi and Mishnah. Supposed to say, watch this. So Rabbi says, we're not concerned about life. It's really big for us. It's confident. It's in the financial error. It's not going to necessarily use capital. So what's the issue here? Well, I'm asking you. So the ignorant they go to the they extra plus up, the big good being the fascists. Rather, levels of both of you. If you're so different, moving to the level of the hello, moving to the he's bringing her with an accusation of adultery. So the argument of adultery requires what? Based on the because this is the category case. Then what happened? They have done. Couldn't be the case. Whereas, okay, so he has now what happens? Well, I'm going to go. Now you will be up. You may love this. But listen to this. Listen, okay? It's fine. I got it. I tried to use the rich I was unsuccessful as well. But at least based in, you have to accept my claim that she's supposed to be this. And therefore, you're also you do fairly so let's say now, there's no question. So you have to have it. I mentioned this yesterday. She has a next week. The roommate brings you up to the right? She wasn't used. And they were kept how does it prove that? How does it when like wasn't remember yes, she committed adultery, yes, she actually lived in she committed Russia. How do you prove that she wasn't doing so wrong? So Rashi does not do something this outside of us. Actually, she collapsed Rashi. But Rashi says, all the Don't be new hospital social stuff. So it's about side here. Ask them. Time alone. You can ask them Rashi. But coming to one of those Israel, soon as I want to have a new life step out here. Goes into this. A husband is free based on his own statement to claim that his wife is not gave his to him. I will say, how could that? How could that be that he's going to make that claim and his husband is only in a situation that's very interesting. Rashi says, Hazaka, aid unto Torah is go without a seed. I will say, because this revolution says, why? We'll see after we get something tomorrow. It's very interesting because they both custom pay for the wedding. The wedding, the custom. I think she'll right? And does it say so look back so the custom himself, not a parent, right? The custom himself paid for the wedding. Which means that when you got married to Rachel, it was tremendous financial investment. For them to turn around after they got married, it was what in other words, the financial loss that he's going to have, right, is so enormous. Camel 3, Chachamim 20. Now again, Chachamim looking at this is a capital case, potential capital case. The mayor of the Tanna Kamma looking at this as a financial case. So what's the mathematics? How do we break it over here? So Ula says, if you will allow, you have to consider as a financial case, word gets out, and witnesses to adultery could show up. So that kind of sense that worry about that. It's a financial case, they would agree that's it. I'll come and say, no, our concern is that for start off with financial ones. Rabbi says that's not the case. No one is concerned that when starting with a financial case into a capital case. So what's going on over there? The case begins as a capital case. The case is that we're going to bring roughly 8, and he says he's committed adultery. That's the claim. That's the claim. Okay, now the party is going to claim. Then what happens? If you can't prove the claim, you have to sell it. And that's your level of claim. You can't prove the claim. It's ever. But that's not a financial claim. Right? The financial claim is for the and therefore again, I'm going to make that claim on the way. So Shaila was say is afterwards, Ali Koshish. Take a look at the last line in the Quran. So the Beitan in the Pashas Ve'ikar, so we're going to do that the Beitan to have no case, but then to move the case the Beitan is first. But I'm going to move Dainu on the brothers. And it was okay. Failed to prove evidence of capital case. Financial case from Suba was on the base, and that's on the base. Then you apply it. So this is where it says the key issue over here. But so therefore again, the question over here is that this are we worried about the covet of the original base in formula? Whereas it was a one. But the local runs up. In other words, if you go ahead and you have 23, and then you go ahead and you disperse it, you get together a base of 3. If that is strong, you financial sources that is strong, the original base is going down. But the covenant say yes. And if the covenant say just give them a solid thing for the keeps it as a genre, and the American kind of common says no. Common says there was a capital base. Now it's going to be financial base, and that's doesn't try to social base. So they say we're in Hashem, they're not coming from the talking about the social, talking the Russians, talking the Russians, the social. There's another great song, you see this issue, the rest is like this. That the coming say that if you really bring up with the baby, and the thing is a monetary flow, so you get to the straightforward cases where we're in the home, they're married, you are not in the suba. In which case, what is the effect of the claim? She doesn't have a suba. So that's the claim. So I'm going to say all you need is a deed. That's all. On the other hand, I'm cautious. If he claims Rachel committed adultery, so that is an example of claim, then the answer is also find the baby out from so that's the other one. The fish is over the other. Cover the question, because one of the answers to this question. Because the first one is makes sense. If the initial claim of the was from Mamo, then Mamo considers which means it was safe. Remember, you don't go from Mamo to the Pashas, which is different than Pashas to Mamo. Simply, which will deal with the medical war, something to do with the Pashas, the off, relative, the capital initial claim was for capital case. And in that situation, along the way, stuff, even if after failure to prove the capital case, what? Decide to pursue financial claim, then along the way, so this is the way for 23. Along with the cash. But for large, how do you reconcile these prices? Then I will say, this is our question. Not even when you see that this question. But I will say, it's very exciting. It's very answer to the reconciliation between our Mishnah and the very son. We're going to do that a lot. It looks like you just keep your eye on the ball for the format of this is what indicates when what will shape the case. So instead I told this kind of camel and the Chacham. The camel holds 3, Chacham holds 20. Now again, remember, generally, what teaching of these is so lots of years yet. So, okay, so what's this about this? Well, all the folks follow, all the folks follow, without children. So, so, again, the all the folks follow, without children. Really, like, because the local Russia's that's the social shop. And ultimately, again, in capital cases, require ultimately a base restaurant. Right? Abai says, so these are all just different ways of focus. Abai says, fully among Heshir Rabbi, I do that. So the story in the last piece, what's the last piece? Last piece says, that when you bring a communicated, a piece of information, even though there's information, what do we do here? What is going on to go wrong? It's really getting estimates, right? God gets out, God gets out, and he would cause the witnesses to step forward to go about exposure. Okay, so therefore, Maya says, so we should both show, also show about the following. Also, show who they make rough opposition, but they don't want to just say, and you can't prove that. But then one used to try to tell a story with the survey in the case of 2053, with two runs to the original base. So Isaac essentially was concerned that both of these were in rock. What they did here, well, the opposite of that. So here is where the witnesses, everyone was saying, one of the attacks, the Russell, the rival for emotion, was an opportunity. And that's what we see after the goal. But that's not what we have to be close after everything. We're going to be general, what else do you need? A straw. The fact that you're born and right, of course, more than that. Unless, of course, there is required one for creation of that. So watch this. So it's what we call the stamina straw. Stamina straw means a straw that is not season. It's lifetime. It's not young. Sharp full time musician. General social stuff with the Bible. And the reason also I was getting done, everything got strong. So first of all, was going to a fire. He got so he was the basis of trouble. Like he's going to a fire. He didn't do this is a straw warning. The hardship should I listen. It's very connected again. Part of the straw is one of the ones that you do this at. You're going to be very execution. I watched it. So you do the same thing. That's not enough. Actually, the ease of Lisa moves from there. So the same thing is not enough for a person. If you're going to be subject to some things that what you want to say, you have to be that specific. That's not specific. If you're going to go ahead and be liable, then this is the type of So Rachel is a knowledgeable woman who's general Allah. Gave yourself exactly in this way. Gave the transition adultery. All of us have and this is an incredibly important piece. So right, for all of us have this stuff that we're very good at, and this stuff that we're very bad at. Which we are synchronous with, and we can see this triple over such a nature, such a nature of but it's probably good for us to make the calendar. So this is a good for us. So anyway, Rachel is a very smart woman. So those how we talk. But unfortunately, all these Jews, they come in to be with moved up to that knows because that one himself. But this is Chaber means a Hasra. Additional Mutya Hasra Elohim, the Shoji. It's very interesting. I guess we know the says, and this is really interesting. Then Chaber. Shmuel asked for Shmuel said, Malchus has to be an answer to the things that Shmuel. Yeah. Listen, you're going to see it. We'll see about the session about Malchus and so we're sitting in that's the Malchus. He's here between Rabbi and Tamar. Okay, but even Rabbi says you don't shouldn't. So how many that you cut off of process. What the case over here? The case over here is where Rachel is born, which means it's wrong. And it turns out that one of the witnesses is either related to one of the parties or cousin, or somehow again is family or cousin. They come in from the book of Rabbi Yossi or Rabbi Ami. There's the focus over here is Rabbi Yossi, and then the position of Rabbi Akiva was going to go on and do Rashi. Rashi says that after the Asian so short time Rashi, Aisha Shosha or Allah, she told that it was this kind of shot. Was it one of the sources of very interesting that one of the witnesses to the act of adultery, right? So the day, right when they had Russell for the adultery, one of the witnesses to her adultery is somebody that would be testimony. But the process is just suffer from adultery. One of them is invalid. So now that we can watch this study. Rabbi Kiva says as follows. Don't watch this shit. I'm not going to allow class and do it today. What's Rabbi Kiva has to follow? Like, what is it? Schneider or Schloss's is up to the matter will be upheld. The obvious question that we go to is testimony is testimony is upheld by two reasons. One, it's obviously so why is it testimony is to go out and do it down this is good witness. So the Akiva says, well, watch the Shishon of the Allah, last of the things that we're going to mention the third witness. Only the make the third witness like the Rashi. Watch the Shishon. French missionary which they Russell, Moshe King Shlosha, the other Shlosha. So again, what are we going to do? Why is there anything about rather than Rothschild'S? I love the Homer Benedict Shepherd. Shishlishi, yeah, I'm not sure how you get when you sell try to share shit with Kila. Now they buy it. Kila, I start possible for that's the third thing. Shares the fate of the other two witnesses. So, for example, the other witnesses, and the two of them were able to make so based on the third shares that same fate. You paid up. Why are you punishing me? This was final now. I don't think you should be punished for this. Indicate exactly what it says. To indicate punish as custom for the whole idea. The whole idea. So it's right here. So verse 46. Even if the person is you're still I would say it's quite fascinating, right? So here you have three witnesses. Two of them are found to be so like sharing the faith of I, and the third guy can say, hey, I didn't do anything. Right? The testimony was fine. I should that. Everybody when you attach yourself to sinful behavior, you expect still run this just the other day. Like that when you go out and still run this entire cities that were involved on the border like those cities were repeatedly like moving parts of the law of Eretz Yisrael. When you attach yourself to Eretz Yisrael, when you attach yourself to the most of that imposes, that's what happens. You feel the same way in which the negative behavior is heard. All the more so again, the birthday passion themselves, the most fucking over the stuff, all the more so ultimately again, our record and the focus of the themselves. But also never again, whatever is really working, and you also feel the passion, but as you go from the also, always feel like that heads up, the passion is also the emotional here is so incredible. The conversation starts easily, it's fun when it's in this stuff. Studying something that someone is focused on stuff. Rather than just talking about it, because cities also ultimately subject to stuff. We follow the papa. Papa means secondary. Secondary. Okay, catch yourself in the right level. I catch myself in the right comparison. Catch myself in the right experiences. My definition of papa. Papa. Was the right experiences. The right feeling. What is the right? What is the right experience? I definition. What Umaș was Umaș is a horrible concept. So the thing of just like a great opportunities, like one of them is not horrible. So obviously the entire testimonial unit falls apart. Absolutely, so after horrible, so it is going to be the process the same in the slides. Even if you have people, right? That's the only unit. Once you fall apart, when it falls apart from first, the entire falls apart. Now you're talking about how do I know that this is part of the testimonial unit of Moses? A lot of witnesses. And one of them was found to be a powerful apostle. How do I know that the entire testimonial unit falls apart? So the Gemara says, Abdullah 18, also says, this even teaches me that witnesses are treated as the witnesses. Automobiles, better or one of these so cautious. What is this so? This is only what we have right now. Automobiles, this is only increase shot. So let's say this is passive. So we also said we don't want to say. Then we part of the testimony that also the movement. What happened to the testimony? But one thing the witnesses, you have to say, who your own witnesses. And one of them is disqualified. What happens to the rest of the testimony? First is to say, well, again, three is like two. Remember, I love myself. Once the third witness is disqualified, the whole thing falls apart. But Yossi said, what is that so? That is only true in capital. Capital cases, when one of the witnesses is disqualified, the entire testimony is themselves. But in monetary law, no. Let the testimony move on with the remaining witnesses. That's what Yossi. Rabbi already says no. That can be Rothschild'S, that can be cautious. Rabbi says not true. Not true. Whether it's primary law, capital law, once one of the witnesses is disqualified, the entire testimonial unit falls apart. So that was many months out. But what is that? When do you say that if one of the witnesses is disqualified, the entire testimonial unit, no matter how big it is, falls apart? When is that? It's not shaped to God. But all of the witnesses participated in the Hasilah, specifically the invalidating of God. Right? Because also what happens when the witnesses, even the invalid ones, participated in the Hasilah, then what? It shows that they're serving as witnesses. About the nurture of the two brothers. The look at the okay, when the invalid not participate in the Hasilah, other days, ויעשו שני אחים באחד שבאחד באחד שלא באחד הגרדש. Those are the one ways. If you read someone just say this outside, they'll see this. Verse is very interesting. When does it mean of a testimony? So up until now, I would have thought this is a testimony when they observe an event together. This is that's not true. He says that's not true. When we come a testimonial unit, right? They go to Hasilah. So that's not like the whole concept of the bring up the word. That's when they are specified according to the testimonial unit. If they do not become a Hasilah together, then by definition they are just a group of people who, when they have had sort of those things, you know, let's say you have Ruben and Shimon, who are brothers, and Papa, and they see Shimon are the ones who also have a little Hasra. Whether it's testimony or maybe the top of the federal testimony is the confirmation of that he is disqualified. Why disqualified? This is what it is. Definitely was. But let's see a situation of when a given Shimon now we saw April but only Shimon can happen over the Hasra. Not down the road. So he wants to just down the road. Down the road. Because since the way we're Hasra, therefore by definition he's not part of it. Questions are coming this way. Otherwise, any point that relatives observe the same event together, it can't be witnesses. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense. When is the council as when they all deliver a Surah together? But if one of the members is not Surah, he does not become part of again. Become part of that Surah. It's not that for the line of talk, but the point is they're all engaged in the process of then the website together. So Rabbi essentially says that they're totally looking at answers. I walk away itself. You have a testimonial unit, no matter how big the testimonial unit is, but one of the members of the unit is disqualified. What happens? What happens? Every that's the local race of the movie. So we're April Shabbat Sasa, Bakla Tuba. Every ever testimonial unit, the entire unit is disqualified. Maybe this couple says that's only if the disqualified person is part of the unit. What makes the disqualified person part of the unit? He was in the Hasra. But if he's one person is in the Hasra, he's not part of the unit. If he's not part of the unit, then when the disqualification is discovered, then what? He's disqualified. The rest of the unit remains intact. This is Rashi. Just last Rashi, sorry, going back. Rashi says over here, it's mentioned, it's true. הקרב או הפוסל המוביל, שהיא די פרשה, see, I was saying, this is over here, for example, when Ruben and Shimon are seeing a Kofi. When Ruben participates in the Hasira, what is he showing? What is he showing? I'm an aid. I'm an aid. Okay. With water, which also disqualifies openly about the silver. All right, I thought to make a shlosh of let's say something incredible. So when you disqualify the individual participating in Asral, that shows that he's considering his identity as an aid. It doesn't want to be Asral, incredible. So also just funny. This is a so again, asking when you have a testimony, you know how big it is. One of the witnesses is disqualified, everyone is disqualified. The unit is disqualified. It doesn't make a difference if it's however, that only does a disqualified individual actually capacity as an age. What shows that you have the capacity as an age? So this is reporting for the Hasra. But if you're not reporting the Hasra, you're an observer, you're an aid, and therefore, when your disqualification is discovered, you're disqualified from the rest of the people. So say, that's what they right. You guys are not ability to know. Share your body and what you should have. What about the what the case over here? Forget about saying well, the shape of this. Like for this case over here, they're worrying about the kind of notion. Case over here is other people worrying for doubt. Other people, in other words, worrying for doubt people. Now, very interesting. So you have like a hospital group, right? And you have a cases group. Regular says over Millionero, Rabbi Yossi says, in order to consider that, it has to be the same level as the Hasra and witness. Same people. Hasra and witness. So that's the point of convention over here. What happens when you have two groups? The Hasra group and the witness group. Does that work or not? See what's in it? Or just try to figure out what's going on. You would say, but if you don't, the selfish group, he goes, the Lord's house, he goes. Those things like that. So let's say sometimes heroes are more general or like situational questions. What would you think? So what do you think? What do you like kind of giving the hero? So more what we'll call like almost like background information questions about the thing in a certain sense about what I'm talking about this. You might say within the case of the witness who showed up and they were refuted based on equals, not on Hashiros. In other words, so it's like so the words so basically equals on the Hashiros. They come in with you, who's the that Zaka Diabon last night. And what's the hope over here? The hope over here is the Zaka Diabon last night. Might still fuck up that Zaka Diabon figure. Well, this wasn't an episode, it was an episode that witnesses testified about the event that happened by a fig tree. And then Zakkai asked them about the thickness of the figs. The thickness of the figs. Like, what are the stems? Sorry, no, not the stems. Like, so her, okay, here's the Shiloh section. The focus is how specific you have to get these witnesses in order for their testimony to be accepted. Those are better. This isn't a part of the argument because we don't see that the witnesses could work with right religion. The most ultimately at the end of it, that the law for the right stuff, yeah, law for the right stuff. Faithful is not what I'm looking for. Right? That's not what they want. Right? We're going to see, therefore, again, we're going to see this over and over. Allah for the right stuff. Faithful will try to do it how many times as long as it's both times. Yeah. So again, we'll get into that in a little bit in your session. But like I said, that's my focus over here. How specific do you have to be in accepting this testimony? I'm going to say, maybe about, okay, so like, therefore, again, they'll all be given interpretation because the Allah for the right stuff, how the focus, Rabbi, sorry, the point, and Rabbi, manifest something. So what I'm going to say, maybe about these issues, the easy, so again, just bottom line, okay, let's circle back over it. So bottom line, we're in my focus in terms of what is the nature of the reason for location. The focus between, and this is all of our first Mishnah, the focus between the Chachamim Tanakama, which Rabbi Meir, and the Chachamim. Rabbi Meir says a basin of three, Tanakama says three, and ultimately again, and the Chachamim say a basin of 20. Just so you know, the way we handle them on things is that when we shira, those are the basin of 20. And other than that, why? What's the logic? Again, the logic is quite simple because there is a significant concern that one people, even though most people are saying to be as well, but it's easily escalated to what? To violence. Because that could happen, but then change it to 23 from the beginning. That's how we understand that's what makes it beautiful. So I'm going to take maybe about even Shazisa. Maybe about maybe maybe about that, maybe Shalom. So this is now, she was in the second Shmoya. Right? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Let's say now we are officially caught up with the next one. Smell stuff to everyone. Right? So we did it. We did it. Yo. Now we shall only look at the miracle. Let's say we'll pick up the miracle Hashem with this simple tomorrow shtat everyone. Let's get kind of good. Right? Everyone's doing it kind of good everyone. they're going to put this judge. And then you know, thank God when the judge is really the judge's soul. But when they do all the judges, the judges are acting. And the judge is totally silent, meaning this judge is secret. So how do we understand the judge? So it says, although there is the concept of others in Israel, and the Lord is said, how the Lord is said, this is the Arizona. They like me, but this is the opposite of the Israel. So I worship the Lord, like the Arizona, the Lord is in the Lord goes to the Lord. I will find that the Lord will die. I will see the stories of the judge. You will see the labor of that, and unfortunately, the most of the rest of the Savior is the judge. The aspect of God is for the Lord, the God will establish the machine. The Lord is the short confidence, your point is very well this is for the initiation and actually shall pass the one for us to the church. But now we say, how I say, should have happened, there was a way to judge the Catholics. The Catholics, the Catholics will be about this. The fashion is strong. The fashion is strong. The fashion is strong. So I will go to judge the Catholics. So this is a sort of essential strong right? Show you the children to do the heart. The heart is said to show you the children to do the soul. Some of them, they see the action of the children. The very action of the children is that being judges, like being judges of the cultures, and themselves, don't judge their children. But actually, just as they will see, this is what is very right. A person can judge. There's just not justice. And that there is no justice is prevalent to the social idolatry. I would think that the fact that I was going to take the other life. The one which was going to the first year, the other thing was, anyway, yes, justice is different. People in judges, especially when others are going to choose from. That's bad. That is very shame. The choosing of a judge will be a hard place coming to harsh words, knowledge, violence, words. That's like the opening of Shiva, next to it, chaos. So you think about it, well, yeah, right, it's going to sound Hashem is like, but when it does sound Hashem is true, then you understand that Hashem is like. So 6, the woman of Hashem, those actions, can't say that it is well. What he says, you don't need to judge or prove God, so God is doing something for us. I don't can't say that it is just who was. But it is shy, it's a very out of course, so which means I don't know what you why does he go so that and then actually and the time I thought the shield concept, but the more I thought the shield down, it's up and down, and the time it's like something goes to a judge, which exactly that is true. I said, and it holds the judge also, even if it's the city street. They guy from those things as those judges or places is kind of like I say that. So I see this that is a kind of that is what I'm going to use over this. Other houses is their color. God shows his color numbers. Essentially, their life is judged to God. That is definitely has mass responsibility that he carries the judge. And that is not a will. As for someone like what he remember, as he goes over time, he is very responsible. So he still has a responsibility to do right here. So the moment something is seen as wrong, and then again, like judging people, and that is the flow of the So again, if you have less money, so I would say,
But look at this athleticism. They're really trying to get you to understand. Look at it, throwing up the game time. Look at this one. faked everybody out. Stay reserved. Turned it upfield. Good done. Wow.
Again, we think by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning share to thank our Talmud sponsor for Tavshin Hey Hey, year 5785. Our annual Talmud sponsor is Thompson Shpach of Eretz Yisrael. We're dedicating all the Sherman Joshua's this year. So it's on finishing the second Batzra and we're going to beginning the adventure of the second Jewish Resort of Hashem. This is second, the other second is in Rishon Tobo. This on the Torah sponsors for the slave. Joshua and completing the nation of the architect of Josh's father, so he was up from the calls for the Rabbi, sending on the answers in the parents. But it's hoping that the Mara Tori was Sarah Rachel Bas Haram Agron, Uda Bas Hill and Mai, and the memory of the parent of the soldier, the Rabbi Husband, Andres, the family of the children, and the one action and the just very up. And John starts today.
They don't know Rabbi practically. Oh, contrary. What kind of pajamas do you wear?
Shower together with all of the other showers, all the showers of the nation. So, Hashem, Hashem, all of those who were family doctor's test. She had absolutely no idea that that is true. They said they were starting late, but it was no function. It's okay. We'll get paid for the notices. So, Ed, we see a lot of shredded doctors coming forward. So, we don't want to see Jeremy's not following the silently. Setting the left saw, left below, the dating seal is a white line with two without line and line with a white line. Like a white line. Dating seal, hopefully that is more powerful. It's a natural manifest. Thus, I think the only recommend hopefully that is more stretched. I really using my enjoy language. So the second to go was
Yeah, bitch.
Doug, look at this athleticism. Person that doesn't consider the history of human kind. What's on the game plan today, big dog? Take over the world, baby.
You're saying essentially what's that here like very a lot of stress. I want to take a lot of money. Everybody have a lot of stress and not make a lot of money.
This
So again, have less
this is
quality of
the
life.
biggest event in global history.
Have all this responsibility. Don't take a lot of money.
This right here.
Someone's getting one offers of well, said my young kids and other night told me that said I should come home like when I left the house. I was so very disappointed. She said just to get ready for it. She says I should get young Shahatsu is young said nothing is remotely Shadol Shadol that I left the house in the morning when I was 3:06 to get to come home. It's 3:04 when I got home. So that was rough structure. But I left my house, shut up for work. And I go up, help work for the day. I go up to the salon. It wasn't 7:11, but it was exactly on my day. And it was the 11th. It wasn't coming to Friday. It was coming to Thursday. So he goes to his head and this go ahead and evaluate and go to the next 11th. So much. The Shamayim show. Not alone that that's not good. It's also himself. Rabbi can also finish say, sorry, that's a good. Even if someone like even if someone's stature goes up to the heavens, they only remember as at least the last word. The idea of being like that's like people in the world English 28. Don't forget how it was in yourself. So that people never not really shut themselves, but events and they will continue to up over shoulder, right? Some of the other side is where I was. But my the meditation program wasn't for my life. So that Shabbos, it was a big gathering to celebrate. So they would lift up on their shoulders. That was like that's that's like like a celebratory thing.
Look at this.
And actually it was so good. And after you do
Yeah,
Shabbos,
look at this,
you know,
bro.
and I mentioned the guys are
Look at this.
and if you open bottles,
Look at
like
this athleticism.
if you don't tell you a day of notes of someone else.
So what's the plan?
Oh,
Sometimes I look much of the 30 minutes before. All right, what's your plan though? I'm done. Oh, he's back down for the count, folks.
That the rabbis wanted to say, and it was very concise. The different judgment the Rashi. Even okay, judgment means as follows. Yes, like my Rashi does not mean judgment, but rather take your time in old age and take your time in teaching properly. So the great thing of this concept is saying, what's how that
Should be illegal to house orangutans and chimpanzees. They're too human.
Seventh way, the Eilah Mishpat. That way, Finish them go up the rail. Now you can use the whole again, aware this is gradual descent. Gradual descent. Just in addition of the gradual descent of awareness, the allegations of God's judges says, judges be gradual.
Dog, get up, baby. Get up. This motherfucker's down on the mat. All you have to do is dominate and you can fucking chill. You love to chill. Dog, look at this.
What happened here?
I need some 10 minutes of shower.
Like, this shit sucks.
Look at this, folks. This is unprecedented athleticism.
This week we watched, oh look at this, we watched Lucky, my birth picture, and you know what, if you want to know what we think about that, you gotta do, you gotta subscribe to Patreon.
Look at that tonight, man. Like, I'm sure the channel, but it's not the channel.
Whether you're G-Man, they're your voice in this job, whatever, but J-Clip. So it's good shit. My family, we got a lot of Q&A posts from the motherfucking Fighter the Kid episode that dropped last week. So it was my haphazard with one of our guys, Jonathan, who you guys never met him. It's a Q&A. Mama, it's that Team Pack Day. Team Pack Day has been ruined. Let's see.
Look at that tonight, man. Like, I'm sure the channel, but it's not the channel. I'm about to fun.
As far as doing things different, I think by the way, he's changing team to people now.
Look at that tonight, man. I'm sure the channel, but it's not the channel. I'm about to fun. Come on. Yes, sir.
That's true. He is trying to do that.
Come on.
Sneaky little show. He's always two-stepping behind you, dude. I mean, it's honestly, to me, it's like, I know he's still leading the team, but it almost sounds like it's improvement. You know, he's like not listening to people. Like, there are these people that told him, you gotta fucking, Bobby Lee's trying to get you. You know, he plays this whole thing and how people, you know what I mean? Brian's sitting right next to him. He's on fucking, that chat where you get the motherfucking team where he's like, I dropped it, I shredded the evidence. And I got you to show this. That would be so funny if he said he shredded the evidence. I got rid of the evidence. My lawyers were telling me I had like a really good case. I got rid of them. Okay, because they were fucking up. I'm not going to show you. I have proof of everything that happened. That's not worth it. I bypassed that. I was going on doing shit. They have taken away my apps. It's bad, you know. So we just doing show to this people. I think it's bad. Yeah, I think we should have. We were doing either way at the time. I think we should have put our foot down. Now, today, in 2025, you can do that once I'm a champion. You know, like, see guys that get accused of bullshit. Once I got away with it, but back in 2020, 19, we were going through it. And obviously, people who want to do that when we were at my ridiculous nonsense, I think you know, the show. Wow. Like referencing like women's. Like, yes, the bullshit. You know, some of the bullshit stuff that happens. That's you're on something right thing because I didn't see that. I was thinking about, I immediately thought about like, oh, shots fired to Chappelle and Lee. No, the show that way more important thing is that it's just saying that other bullshit. This looks like a high school boy based character. It's like,
Did it, baby. Done. Athleticism. Look at this move. Fuck. Baby, I'm gonna make kipper tossing national sport of Israel. Listen, this shit is so athletic.
There's place for us to come back. You know what I mean? Yeah. I would do this show for free. He's got to stop saying that. Yeah, like a self-fulfilling prophecy. And you will be. It is funny. It's not only is it a self-fulfilling prophecy, but it's also like, if you say something a lot, it kind of starts to sound like you're not being truthful. Like you might know you don't want to do the show for free. You don't want to do the show for how much you get paid now. So, yeah, it's close to free. Yeah, the magic minds are full. There's only one minute. I love seeing Brian. I love you guys. I'm doing it for free.
Right?
That's what you said. Well, deuces. It's so sad. This is supposed to be a comedy show, and they're all serious and sad. That's the funniest part. Like, what happened? It'd be so funny if we could give it a show. Hey, welcome back to The Fighter and the Kid, and this week we're... It's like the saddest shit. I said a whole lot there. I like the premise. Thank you. That's what it is. Yeah. See here. This is posted by Chin Puller Clips, exhorting one of the original Homeless Cats compilation. Your Vikings suck ass, though. Boom. He looks like a fucking Italian. Like, okay. God.
Well, baby, I'm here. I'm here. Never fear. Get over it.
It sends it right to Brendan Shaw. It's a pure fuck. This is one of the two things you're gonna hear. The eating thing, he even got down the weird way he eats. He's been watching Truck Walk Diaries, I guess. It just appears. Brendan Shaw will be like, eating at some fucking stupid restaurant. And then this shit just fills his mouth like a fucking Italian chipmunk. His harboring nuts filling the truck. He gets back in his leopard skin Miata that he bought for $8 million. He's eating them on pie bags. You child. Would you bullshit? Would you read books, zines? Fucking zines. And read books. Yeah. Yeah, I can read. I think I read Outdoor American. Can you pull that up, Colin? I'm like Colin and Shaw. I can't read. If you're reading somebody's mind, sometimes I'm saying, yeah, what if they got an idiot? You're stuck with them forever. Don't worry. Dude, how have we not seen this one coming? You know what this reminds me of like us because I mean it's like super funny. And I'm not saying like we're as funny as sports or whatever, but it's like we will shoehorn Shaw into things constantly. Like they can be talking about something totally different. If I was the Department or Secretary of Agriculture and they were asking me about farms, I'd be like, listen, I've always been a farm guy. And then they're like, why did you do that? I'm like, well, I'm not like Brendan Shaw. And they're like, can we stay on topic? This reminds me a lot of when I was kidding. So he just keeps going. It's really once he's getting in on little things or something to do that you can't stop the fact to get yourself to do it. That's all I'm ever going to continue. He has almost out of this. That's a good friend.
So what's wrong? Dog. There is no expert reply guy. My children, if you're seeing this right now, I would teach you how to be reply guys and reply girls at age 2. You'll be like, oh, I know how to fucking do that. I've been chilling since I was in diapers, baby. Expert reply guy. It's like being like, yeah, I'm an expert tricycle rider. Well, okay, well, everybody can do that, dog. Oh, but you don't understand. Sometimes I press the like before the reply. Like, oh, okay. Always? No, sometimes I do the reply first, then like, oh, okay, well, why are you such an expert? You think Tex likes you? You think Scooby likes you? You think Chip likes you? Yep. You think Doctor Russell likes you? Yep. Shout out to my boy Rabbi. Rabbi's the man. That's so cute. I believe that anybody will I do now. That day we went from the street to the water in the same place. You know, I've called it up before, but you never really seen me face. I don't believe that anybody pause the way I do for me now. And all the roads that never fade away. With all the cats and dogs that never cage. There are many roads that I would like to walk into. Because Annie is gonna be the one that does me. And after all, I don't like the chorus. And think I'll call me. You need something that ends with Wonderwall. Cause Annie, you're gonna be the one that touched me. And after all, it's the Super Bowl. Good morning, Mr. Aquarius. How are you? All right. Well, I want you to know I want you to have a wonderful day. I know what you've got late. I know what you've got later today. I hope everything turns out perfect for you. And God willing, I'll see you tonight. When is when is absolutely when is absolutely when's Pop Pop's dinner? Oh, that's really nice. Okay, Monday. Okay, great. Is he excited for it? Excellent. And do you know what he's gonna want to get? Do you know what he's gonna want to get? What he likes there? Oh, okay, you just know you're going Monday. Excellent. Okay. Well, you take on the day, and I'm here for you if you need me. Okay. Excellent. Take care. You as well. God willing.
I talked over that one. Or laughed over. What did you say over it? What? Oh, what did you say over it? Yeah. No, what did you say over it? Oh, I think I just laughed or made a weird noise. Okay. It's bitch. God damn it. Andrew Schultz, you carny face bitch. I hate your comedy more than Kevin hates high fives. I really. Damn, he does look like a carny though. Yeah. He looks like the kind of guy that will teach you how to like the ring toss or he looks like the guy that came up with that idea. Making the thing so that the ring won't stay on or the hoop's too small, you know? Yeah. He's like back in the corner like, fucking yo, I got this great I fucking teach you. How about this? We got water, we got one of those water hoses, right? Well listen to me, right? It's not gonna ever be hard enough to make the horses go fast enough to make them go up. It's a thing where the hoop is too small, dog, right? They come in, they pay $15, whatever. But then the basketball, it goes through it, dog. They're making money out here, dog. Yeah. There's levels to the sheep breed. You ever seen sheep breed? Okay, so this one, I don't even want to play it, but check out the clip. It's Gringo Poppy was better than this shit, hosted by Grizzly Peak Financial. Did you watch this or no? Is this part of the roast? Yes. Yes. I don't even want to watch it. I mean, it's just fucking cringe, dude. I heard they were really bad. Yeah. All right, now back on to back here. This is hosted by Chin's second balcony. It's called Brian's on the verge of a nervous breakdown as the pod circles the drain. Edited by Long. It's worst pain in your life. There is a short side dish at the end if you want to skip this beast. Well, let's see the whole thing. Papa, this is what I look for here. Yeah. I'm sorry, what did you say? I wouldn't skip over a chin sucking balcony clip. I would do this for the publicity. I have low energy. I have low energy. You suck this much. What do you mean? The roast. Now, I wasn't asked to do it, which is weird. But you're not a roaster. You're not a roaster. I am looking at all Yeah, sometimes it's a little difficult for me to watch how outside the mix I am after my entire life of dedication to a craft and to my business. Well, not in Hollywood anymore. That's a little bit. That's and probably will never get back into it. You know, I'm getting a little sad. When I was a kid, I can be like I want to cry because I'm not on edge. I'm trying to get more like Robbie's impersonation of Kellen. I'm inspired by him now. Yeah. It's fun. It's more
Because
fun than
Annie,
emotion. It helps. It helps get it out.
you're gonna
But
be
you
the
know
one
that you,
that
Brian,
sets
is
me.
he's not on Netflix or Tubi. Yeah, he's not even in Hollywood. Yeah. So why would you expect to be on Netflix, dude? Okay. And so
It's
that's
the
tough. Sometimes when
Super
you're 57
Bowl.
and you've worked hard and you had some success and then see ya and then you're on your own, that's a little bit hard. It triggers you. Yeah, well, it just reminds me of some things that have gone bad and it makes me whatever and angry. Not for their success, but of course not for the world that, you know. But I will say this. He's not mad at the success of his friends. He's angry at the world that they succeeded. The world has brought down on fucking Brian, dude. The world has no respect for these guys. This world, this woke shit, dude. Fucking, they're pushing out people that fucking. That's a little handshake there. They're pushing out everybody that fucking made comedy, dude. Brian, like, remember when we doubled up comedy? Now the legends are on a red seat, so yeah, they're not in the roast. Let's be honest, it's the liberal left accusing my boy fucking Brian, dude, of not wanting to fucking ask for permission for certain things, which are allegedly not true. Allegedly. And they can't stand to see a player win, dude. Yeah, let the sandaled freak get up there and fucking roast Tom Brady. Yeah. What's going on? What are we doing here? Dude, I would have loved to hear Brian's thoughts on Tom Brady's physique. Yes. Yeah. What do you think they'd be? Oh, you got blonde eyes. Oh, blonde hair. Blue eyes. I bet you fucking football gets real happy when you grab it, huh? Football's like, oh, yes, grab me, Tom. Grab me. Look at Gronk. He's a real man, right? He's like, I'm a straight man, but when I look at Gronk, I'm like, that guy could save my hand. When he like rubs me up, you know, I like that. I like this energy. Of all the people on this stage, Gronk is probably the most romantic. Like you take me on a date, and then a fucking sheep would come and bite me. It's like, look at Sam J, right? Look at her, right? She's like, not rich. She like is a woman, but like, you know, she's like not feminine in a traditional way. So I'm like, is that man? Could you squeeze me? Could you fuck me? I wanna fuck you. This could have been great, dude. It could have been something. It could have been a special time. Instead, woke Netflix producers with the wokest roast I've ever seen. Well, no, Netflix is woke, okay? I came in there, I saw, I was like, wow, this is like woke shit, okay? Yeah. Where's Khaled? Where's Dalia? Where's the guy from that video who puts the belt over the woman's neck and drags her across the street? Where's that? Dude, two bears, one cave, more like two fucking hawks, two red chairs, dude. They should have been on that shit, dude. These two, right. Yeah, switch it out. One hawk, one duck, two red chairs. Yeah. Great. Pause. Hey, let's get positive. No fake positive. You gotta lose. But when you lose everything and you build it back, then you're probably a fully realized human being. And that's part of what a lot of successful people do. And that's what they tell themselves before they blow their fucking So it's like, it's just like Tony, it's like, now it's his time. We have the torch for quite some time. Yes. And then COVID and not being able to do the podcast, a lot of stuff like that. So, you know, a lot of things go on in life. And it just reminds me of loss. It reminds me of loss, and it reminds me of, and I lose all the energy. Do you want to take my body? What are we going to do? Don't bring us through. I would have respect for Brian for being open and honest if he didn't fucking do what he did. It's a legend thing. But I don't give a fuck, dude. It is cool to see him complain because most of the time people don't say anything; they just silently stew in it.
Yeah.
So that I enjoy, but it's like, yeah, you're not on it, but it has nothing to do with. It's just because you suck. You should never have been on the other things either. Yeah. Sorry. Cool story, bro.
Since I'm sensitive, fuck off. Like, that's just the way it is. And I will take a podcast. That's all. I will take. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. We've had some great podcasts before.
Yeah,
We've had some great podcasts. That's been great. Don't bring up dreams. Don't bring up my dreams. That's all. Don't bring up my dreams that have been dashed to the rocks. Like, hey, dude, now you're fucking all mopey pants.
Yeah, because there's nothing we can do. Like, this is the situation.
That's fine.
Ran with the torch for a hot fucking second.
We did have the torch for a hot
Yeah,
second.
10 years, dude.
10 years of fucking.
How many podcasts are out there now?
Hey, at least we get a lot of thanks. A little fucking respect for your elders, you fucks. I hope I die. I want to just like anybody want somebody.
Dark, man, I don't want you guys to die. I'm entertained by you, don't get me wrong. I'm douching Brian, but even with Brian, it has got to the point where I enjoy seeing him be cringe. He's like a necessary component to the show now. It used to be just Shop for me, and I was like, just did him off, just let Shop do. But now, no, Brian's part of it. Sanaz, Chin, all these people are parts of a truck, if you will. Like, Brian's the blower, Shop is the fucking demon engine, Chin is the steering wheel, Sanaz is the rims, you know, like, you need it all. The beanie guy is the fucking back of the truck or whatever.
You suck so bad.
What's another thing? Blowers and
I was waiting for the punchline. There was no punchline.
Chibi Tech. Oh, you're waiting for the that's your takeaway?
Yeah, dude.
Okay, all right. Well, your blog was Hey Gerardo. Your blog was.
Chin's the fucking blind valve that can't cook.
Okay, see what happened there? I like that. But you know, it didn't land this time, but it was good. I loved it.
Let's see. The last thing he said was, that's one of the appreciated. Yeah, and there's the clips online, and Cal wants the goats, and all that.
Callan's one of the goats.
I can't look this up, talk for a little while.
Okay, so that I missed a second. I missed it, but I'm glad that you caught it, not like the Cubby thing. I do want to know who said Callan is the goat. He said another comedian said Callan is the goat. Or another comedian said Callan is the goat.
I'm just looking up. Joe Rogan is okay. So Joe
He's the goat.
Somebody called Joe Rogan the goat.
Shocker. Then Joe Rogan said this. And who else would know?
You're wrong, man. That's not Joe Rogan talking. It's Brian Callen saying Joe Rogan's the goat.
No.
Let's see here. Nobody.
My guess would be Rogan. It's like who else would say something like this?
I searched it. He said it's all over online, so we should be able to find it.
A guy saying that Brian Callen is the greatest of all time.
Yeah. One second.
It'd be funny if it was range frequency.
It's all over the internet, so one second. It's gonna pop out any second.
That's like a just continuing scrolling, but you like listen to the thing.
What is this? Is this some people go? When you're 55, you're not one of God's favorites. You know that. Here's the thing about being that age. Your dreams don't come true. That's why nobody in their 50s picks up things like parkour. Like, you know? So let's see if there's any comments about being a coach. Your dreams died after the allegations of Papa. Sweet Tartartanez. Fuck yeah, the Mandragon. Oh, okay, so we got one person.
This is the guy, Dom. The items were all over there, Domich 6.
Don Mejia.
No bio yet.
No.
He has no bio yet.
Okay, but that's his bio, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here. So he's an artistic kind of guy. Okay.
So now we know the shop wasn't lying. It is all over the internet.
Well, he didn't say he's the goat, so
No.
one second.
It only took us like, a lot of like page 10 to get there though.
Let's see here. This is if you're working. Why? You want me to go? We go to the triple champion. Morgan Lions fans. Brian Callen, the ultimate girl dad. Ryder Hawk versus a kid. Brian Callen, the shop show. It's somewhere on the internet.
It's all, well, maybe it's just because like I'm in a different zip code or something.
Well, what happens if you search Dave Chappelle's the goat? One second. Dave.
I think I might be shadow banned, or Brian is shadow banned. Definitely. Wild Tracy. It pops up right away. Okay, so maybe Brian Callen go. Greatest comedian of all time. Of all time. Because that's what the ghost stands for. Bro, I spelled it wrong, that's why. Okay, Brian, comedy hero. Brian Callen is amazing. 3305. One second. Despite what people have said about this, I actually found it very funny when I watched the first time around Brian Callen was a funny dude 10 years ago. Just by when MC's already getting hated on 10 years ago, they're already like, despite everyone saying that this is the worst thing they've ever seen, I actually thought it was pretty funny when I first saw it. There's like caveats in there. When I first saw it. Okay, so there's obvious evidence that he's the GOAT. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad we looked that up to verify. I'm surprised Kashab doesn't even read comments. Yeah, it's true in there. He never saw any of those. Let's see.
Although my man tiers, my special has 750,000 views, I had no idea. Last time I checked, it was 250, and I was like, oh, that dude's something awesome. Something to be positive. Yours is 24. Just how much now, so there's a good chance I feel what's going on. You see a car wrapped around a tree, it was me, and it was the white Tesla. It was me.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Those fucking dishes at the end. I'll let you up, B.
Well, don't be too negative, guys. You guys are doing pretty good. Not a sad thing.
Okay, so this made you laugh earlier. I'm not playing the whole clip.
Yeah.
But it's posted by Drew Long. It's called Morning Long Clip. It sounds like they're talking about Shab. It's with the man Derek Poston here.
Yeah. So there's a few guys.
So let's just skip towards the end.
That came to the store, and I heard I was doing a show.
Oh my god.
It's an old school thing where they only want them to be successful, and they only celebrate people that are way less successful than them. If they do celebrate people, it's always someone who's like kind of okay, and then they pretend they're really amazing.
That's it. Oh my god.
That Usher song by Joe Rogan. People say that we're funny, but I'm not funny. He did this, Shab did this, and they're talking about themselves, and Shab, or Rogan is talking about himself, and Shab, not Derek. No, right? He puts on people, not Derek, but other people that are not funny, and says they're great. Shab does the same thing. People that are not as famous as me.
Yeah, I mean, no, he's probably talking more about his narcissism, saying like he'll employ people that are worse than him, and when they try to do better, he gets rid of them.
That too.
Yeah.
So both of those things are true, or both ways.
Okay, let's see. Okay, the excuses are why, like, oh, just, we're this or that.
Yeah,
just murder, that's why. That's what's a real problem. This part.
You see that happening all of the But, that's on them. They have to live with that. That's not good. So, thank you, Madison. Yeah, also, don't you want the show to be good? That's what I think about. Like, don't you want the people in the show to also leave going, I love the whole show, not just the thing. I love the whole thing. I think what people can take out of this that don't give a fuck about comedy or stand-up is that the mentality of, like, doing it the right way. You can apply that to everything in your life.
Yeah, like, I mean, it must be weird, though. Your Shab, you got Ari on the lineup, and Derek, I've seen him do very, very well. So, like, his best set, he does it, he crushes. People are like, damn, what the fuck was that? And then Shab comes out, and he's like, we got mountain prime, y'all. And they're like, what? Or he says something that makes no sense at all. He's like, just got back from SeaWorld. Those whales have dicks. Yeah. It's just going to be, you must start feeling weird after a while.
Why is the movie called Blackfish? Should be called Big Eggs.
They've been laughing so hard that they're tired, and then Shot comes out, and he just says things that are just the most unfunny premises of all time.
I know what you're thinking. This guy plays shortstop for the Dodgers.
Yeah.
Long lost cousin. Okay, so this next one. This next one's posted by Chin, the second balcony. Who do you? Okay, so I mean, listen, we can talk shit all we want, right? But if we ever start touring, we're gonna bring Miguel with us, and as soon as Miguel does one show good, he's off the tour, dude.
Oh yeah, I mean, like Miguel is already banned from the show because he inside baseball, but he's like always in Portugal or fucking Greece or something like that. We tried to have him on Turkey or some bullshit. We tried to have him on one of the Patreons, and he talked so low that no one could hear what he was saying. You know, he's banned. He's shadow banned.
Alrighty, so this one is about Chin's second balcony. It's called Imagine Being a Dog Trying to Figure Out Chin. I don't know what that means. Let's see here. Barrel-wise, the powders, they're all it's the same barrel. It's not like they're washing down grade, so it can't get mixed in.
Rotten bitch, what the fuck? Do you think that's a shot at us since we had the dog in that one episode? Feedbacking inspiring shots are like, oh, we do what you do now. Yeah, they're copying us.
It would be wild if they had your dog.
That'd be crazy. I mean, that would be worrisome because you know what they do with dogs. Give them right back.
They make a movie star, dude.
It's a show dog.
Yeah. Okay, so speaking of Chin, we got another Chin second balcony here. Brian X named him what podcast he listens to. We'll see.
I'll give this notes earlier. Well, that's going to be for March.
People, I listen to a podcast when I drive to work. If I'm working out, like I can't sit down and watch like a TV show. What do you know if I'm at home? I'm not watching a podcast. I'm watching the real town, right? It's on TV. So I don't just go, what is that podcast you listen to?
Wow, what? That's crazy thing to say.
Oh, it's a podcast you go tell.
He has a show. Is he saying he doesn't have any talent?
It's not easy. I mean, 6 months of work goes into this episode alone.
That is true. So why is he saying that? He should, of all people, should know it. So it takes years to sometimes get out one episode of TV Town.
Yeah.
I mean, what is that if not talent? Mm-hmm. It's working hard on something.
Yeah.
TV shows, it's like they film it a few months and they put out the whole season.
Dude, I've heard of Chin's talented at making podcasts because he can't cook worth a shit.
No, yeah. A restaurant with Chin would shut down pretty quickly. There'd never be an A in front of it.
Just a bunch of dead ducks. Let's see. What TV shows you watch? Podcasts. I listen to Schultz. I listen to a ton of MMA. All MMA. Podcasts. Yeah. Dramas. There's one who losing 17 seconds into the fight with the same shin injury that derailed the career, and then the second fight between Chris Weidman and Anderson Silva. Dude, Hollywood would reject a script if you wrote that in because it would be just too impossible for the audience to believe. If you wrote this for Hollywood, you gave him a script, you gave him the story of Chris Weidman and how when he fought Anderson Silva, then Anderson kicks his, fucking bends his leg and breaks it, and then you're at the end of the script, you're like, and then Chris Weidman was trying to remember what they said. If you're just stealing my picks, I'd be like, go for it, brother, you suck.
Yeah, no, either of us would be happy. Like, yeah, it could be amazing to see Shaw just parrot something that we did on the show.
Like, I can't wait for the day where Shaw was like, yeah, when I was 8 years old, I fucking put a Sharpie in my butt. I'd be like, hell yeah, Shaw.
Shot steal. What if Shot stole your Sharpie bit and it was like huge for him? It was like a drug flip.
That's why I like that what was it called? Poor man's copyright, where I already put it out there, dude. Sure, imagine if I didn't talk about it and he stole it. I would be just in a prison in my own mind. Like, how the fuck did he put a Sharpie in his butt and say that I did, dude?
I want Shot to do stand up again and do the Spanish alphabet closer.
Hell no, dude. Don't even
Put that out there on your way.
put that on T-Most.
Oh, this guy, he's finally coming to his own, and then he throws a kick, and his leg breaks the exact same way as Anderson's did. I'll go.
Yeah, he's botching it because he naturally botches stuff. But what I think is also funny about this is like it's very much like the Grego Poppy, because if you go back to the first time when we first watched the Grego Poppy special, what I harp on is that he cannot remember what he's going to say. So he constantly is like, how you doing, Dallas? I fucking love Texas, because he's trying to buy himself time to remember his act, which is only 25 minutes. So he's doing like the same thing with this. He heard this from Luke, and he's trying to regurgitate, and he's like remembering, like, okay, so the script thing, and he's forgetting. And I just think that's so funny.
And then he's also going to do a cool story right now, I think, dude.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it looked like he was ready to drop a cool That's Tommy. Can I get a banana alert? Alien Raid. Riff Room has good guests on and we're friends outside of that. So the combo of Rogan, Schulte, and then the majority of it's MMA. I filmed this, dude. Ew. It's like a close-up of him eating it. It's weird. Why film this? These guys are obsessed with guns. They're obsessed with filming everything, dude. You do, yeah. What the hell? Like a Truman Show deal or like a fucking Gerard Carmichael show or something. It's like when you're trying to have dinner with your mom, she's like, oh my god, I have to serve and take a picture. And you'd be like, oh bitch, this is why I don't visit your ass. 24/7 and that. Dude, that's what Chin is. Oh, this is what happens when you film all the time, dude. Chin second balcony again, that username. Chin gets shamed by a mystery woman in San Francisco before walking into a pool and falling down. Oh no, our heroes are falling. Dude, okay, so again, oh shit, it's so hard to start it. We became friends on like, they're really cool and they're very pretty. They are. That's also another thing. Awesome. So just recognize when you put Chin. He's like a charity friendship. What? You're a charity friendship? Oh, that was nice. What's her word? So then when main character energy goes wrong. Are you okay? Are you okay, Chin? What do you think he's thinking right now in this moment? He just bumped into something. For sure he's like content. I actually 100% agree with you. Yeah. I think he's thinking content, but even more than that, I think he's literally like, first he thinks ouch, like all human beings think. Yeah. But then immediately he's like, damn, when I put this out, I'm gonna have to put a subtitle over it that says what happened. Yeah. I tripped it on a middle pole, or whatever. Maybe that's a lie though. Maybe it's something worse than that. He's like this is what's going through his head. Okay. You got a fast time. Are you Did you see that thing? I did. I think I know, yeah. In my truck. Your chin is out of control. Yeah. He's the one that needs a handler. He's always getting hurt. Yeah. Right? The neck thing. When the neck thing happened, I kind of thought, well, that's just top price of working for Shop. Yeah. But now I'm like, dude, maybe it's chin. It's like he's literally not looking where he's going and walking in a street, cooking fish with condoms. Cooking condom fish, filming himself eating spaghetti. Like the man is out of control. Yeah. I mean, God bless his heart. And he's also just walking around with some other random chick. Yeah. His girlfriend's like, I'm already dealing with your terrible food. You're seeing other women. What the fuck? You work too much, you cheat on me, and you just fall down all the time. Your boss assaults you. You DoorDash orders and film us eating them. That's your girlfriend? I don't know, dude. I thought it was this chick. Who knows, man? He's a man of mystery, dude. Yeah, let's see here. So this one's Money Loan, 1864. It's called They're Used to Papa's Lies at this point. Let's see. Yeah. That should be the two choices. All day. All day. I put some music on. I went to work as a kid. I'm on business. Had George Jetson on the car. Huh. When I was 13. You are Mexican. You probably got shafted too. All the neighbors knew about it. Well, I'm gonna be in St. Petersburg here, Irvine, Chattanooga, Charleston, West Virginia, and we got a Australia, go check it out.
They already saw it 7 days ago, of course. But, dude, Delia's face, he literally does the fucking, what's that? Not The Simpsons, but the other show, Fry, the Fry face from Futurama, where it's like,
Yeah.
yes. Did anyone post that in the comments? The Fry face? That looks like a fucking Fry face if I ever seen one. That's awesome. Yeah, the funniest face I ever seen. People say Delia's not funny. Look at that.
Well, people say that Brendan Schaub didn't have a fucking lawnmower business when he was 13. You didn't have one?
Did I not have? No, I definitely did not have one. I know friends of mine that did.
I had one.
Yeah. I don't think that's a crazy thing to have, but Schaub saying it. Also, George Jetson on a business card. No,
Okay, yeah, that's wild.
maybe. I mean, maybe his dad paid for that. I think my friend did actually have a business card.
Yeah.
I think he did.
I had one called Jerry's.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
But see, I thought you hated that.
Dude, this was back in the day when I was going by Jerry until my dad found out. When my dad found out I was going by Jerry, he was like, hell no, I need you to have one.
He was like, listen, what did he tell you?
What? I don't know. Did he have, that's exactly what I just said.
But did he have, like, did he say you're one kind of thing, but not another kind of thing?
No, he did not say I was a Taco Bell Mexican.
I'm sorry, I can't control myself. It's been getting in.
Yeah, no, dude, he just said,
Of course he didn't say.
all he said was, your name is Alacaro. He was very upset.
I mean, I get it, dude. You know, it's like, you hear it both ways sometimes.
I did lawn mowing and car washing, dude. Fucking made no money. I was basically just a child worker for free, dude.
You didn't make any money, dude?
I just wanted to fill up the time, dude.
You did it for free.
I didn't do it for free, Cootie. But the rates nowadays, with inflation and whatnot, I was getting paid fucking pennies on the dollar.
Judging by today's inflation,
Yeah.
you made this a child.
Like, if I was a kid today, I would do it all over again, dude. I would fucking charge $40 a lawn. Shit like that, dude. $100 a lawn. Fuck what?
You fucked up, but the first place you should have been doing that, you should have been selling comic books.
Comic books is where it's at right now, especially. It's making the resurgence.
Your dad would have been totally cool with little guys coming to your house and buying comic books.
Yeah. Alright, so this one's posted by Confident Search 8648. It's called Another Swing and Miss from Your Boy. Let's see.
And Alexia Narvaez, who is not only an excellent policewoman but also an influencer, is often called upon to ensure security in certain stadium matches. But her typical Colombian woman.
The tongue out, dude. Dude, what brings the tongue out? That's a good question. For chop, food, Colombian women, what else? I don't know. Too much. Those are too many things.
I don't know. I mean, I'm on chop side here, dude. Lock me up, dude.
Okay. Yeah.
But no one, some cuffs on me.
You're gonna be in a Colombian prison.
I want to make sure that she has to interrogate me.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right. You think that's gonna happen? You're like, they lock you up for whatever crime in Colombia, they're gonna have her interrogate you.
Be like, listen, I'll tell you whatever you want, but this gotta be mutually beneficial.
You know what I'm saying? What if they bring in someone who's not hot?
No, well, you're changing the hypothetical here. The hypothetical is that she's interrogating you, dude.
Right. What kind of questions do you think she'd ask you?
It don't matter, me. We have to sign the dotted line, dude. I see the bag. I'm trying to scoop it up. You know what I mean? This next one is posted by Papa Bank. It's called Spread Too Thin. Had to give up my career in comedy. Let's see. How did comedy go?
Well, everybody thinks you quit comedy, and everybody thinks you have to get back on my comedy because doing what I'm doing with the cars, the podcasts, Cambridge, commentating, racing, something had to give because my son's, he's giving that big boys on travel team. Got to do my car stuff, the merch, the stand-up. I was like, I'm about to break down. I don't know what to do. Spread, so I told you, spread too thin. Just I can't do it anymore. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I'm freaking tired.
My plan is to start doing some sets at the stand. Start going over the San Christmas early at the Comedy Club. Do a couple of those, and when I feel like I got 45 minutes, I'm going to take the residency somewhere.
Where you and I are going to be in some news soon. Okay. You guys what? We'll have news soon. Okay. Well, yes. I'm at the Vulcan this Friday, Saturday. But if I have to get live, I might be back there very shortly. Very shortly. I would do a residency out there in Austin. I honestly don't know what's breakdown. I don't know what that means, but I need help.
we have a mutual friend in Bradley Martin. I text Brad yesterday. I talk to Brad probably once a week. Brad's a close buddy of mine. Help me out, with my energy levels and peptides and all. Brad's my guy.
So now we're going to inject the peptides into subcutaneous tissue.
You surround yourself with the right people, fucking Bradley Martin, BD Man, Jelly Roll, fucking Callan, God knows what. Never count yourself out, dude. Ozempic or whatever, peptides, happy hypocritum. You gotta be doing all this shit. I want to give advice to the people watching, alright? Watch these guys, watch these hawks. Watch how they move, dude. If you're not fucking finding out how to get peptides right now, and you don't already got them, get bugged.
That shit. Yeah, dude. People should be taking pages out of Sean's book. They should stop and just flip through or skipping chapters. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, yeah. And page 7, white person handout. I need to do that. This one's posted by Haphazard. It's called "It Looks Like He Just Found Out About a New Controversy." Controversy. Let's see here. What's up, brother?
He was in calling me mad, and now he's doing this. Here we go.
Hey, what up, buddy?
Awesome to be here. Here he is. What's up, bro? Is that Nick Carter? How you doing, dude?
You had it.
I had it, then he fucked it all up. Fucked it up for tough. Chevy.
I have no idea what's going on.
That's funny to hear.
What is a shield space right now? This is the worst. Are you fucking serious? Oh, kids with athleticism and rhythm for the return to the other double understand. Everything will change in the Fish. Athleticism. Oh, boy.
I'm gonna straight up like the next step is schedules down a little bit right now because there's a lot of people that are running spaces now, and it's really like I don't want to run spaces on top of everybody. So the only time I'll say for me, it's 3 or 4 o'clock that I start, and I work more hours, 4 to 5 hours, but like I've also ran a space recently that was like 9 hours. So
Rabbi,
Yes,
I
Mr.
don't know.
Bird.
They didn't give me no, they gave me no order, but I called, they didn't have nothing scheduled for me. So I didn't get no order or nothing, so I'm not going, I don't have to go because I called them and they still appointment. I don't have to go nowhere.
Okay, that's frustrating, but I understand.
It's very frustrating. I just want to call that appointment. I ain't getting no text. Oh, okay, well, you got an appointment, da, 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 da. Set up an appointment, tell me something's going on. And then you don't call and tell me I got to do this. And then, come on now.
Exactly.
So, yeah. That'd be wasting my day.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Don't tell me to call before I get my call. Yeah, that's what's going on now. So, I'm going to sit here, relax, and chill out.
Okay, doke, Mr. Bird.
I'm like, I'll see you later.
See ya.
again, it's not gonna be an easy task. I mean, the whole thing is it's gonna be very like, oh yeah, that's super sick. That's it. It's gonna be a little
That's 100% right. Bianca, what you want to do is listen to every big step of space. Whenever anybody's left, one 100%. And you can listen to the recorded spaces too. Doesn't necessarily have to be live. You get the best content where people are laughing, where it's really informative. You make a clip of that, you add, shift, you make sure to add hashtags, and you're going to be a really powerful clipper. They'll be appreciated in the community. That's exactly right. Fortunately, you weren't hurt either. That could have been really bad.
Well, no, I think I didn't hear at all. Like, I mean, so what happened was ran to the left and ran in front of the other car and turned, obviously, like, tried to stop at that. Like, what happened was the deer, like, turned in and then turned back the other way. And I didn't know. Like, it's like, like, okay, it's not, it's not quite right. I didn't see the deer. My car. Now, like, I saw it so fast that I couldn't find the left. Like, definitely didn't hit it at all. I hit the feeling right against my car. I wasn't going that fast. I was going like 35 miles an hour. Literally, I was going like 60 to 30 miles an hour. I was going 50. I was going 50. My car was really fast. I'm not gonna lie. They plotted this ever since you walked out the house. So I'm gonna have to still my face. I'm gonna have to make this question. Alright. Stay blessed, Johnny Love. I didn't see that. Was it AI. I don't know how good the AI is. It's definitely an app. AI. So as he tried to lie to me, tell me it's not that. So my face ID go crazy. You don't know who I am no more. I close my eyes, I'm a different person. Turn long videos into which is super hot. I didn't know it's so hot, bro. Like I still didn't pay followers on Instagram, and I'm even getting guests. I show up daily and I'm posting. But thank you guys so much for who you guys are, what you represent. You guys are truly one of the most amazing people ever.
Let's go, bro. Appreciate that. Means a lot. Definitely means a lot to hear that. And love your energy, love what you're doing, bro. I definitely appreciate it. So yeah, man, I'm glad you came up. For real. Thank you. And you went with your hand up for a reason, bro. Because you've been like in the void. I feel like. Yeah, he's in the void, bro. I don't know. Maybe I need to. It's hilarious. Anyway, how would I say this? Zibobo, what's up, man?
Yeah, this is Zibo. Thanks for having me. I really appreciate being here. My name is Zibo. I am also one of the new guys in Web3. I have been working with humanitarian organizations for quite a while. I've been doing some sort of things earlier before in Web2, but haven't had the chance to be part of Web3. Just that I realized the world has changed now and things are going on down to Web3. And thanks to my father man here, I call him my hero, Rothschild'S. He gave me a little vibe here to join this space, and then also asked me to be wherever I find myself, and then love a lot. And so much in here, guys. I've seen you over that time, but I've not wasted much time. But I've learned a lot. You guys are dope. I really love you so much. And for me, yeah, I am currently an active reply guy, and I also work with content for other people if at all I have some opportunities. But other than that, I don't have any project for now working for. But I am also active in spaces just to learn. And for Solon Chain guys, I'm following right now. I'm going to the Discord just to make sure I have gotten all I could to add my own values also there. And so Stu, thank you so much for this and all other guys here. I really appreciate you. DJ, I've seen you, man.
Say boo boo. Appreciate it. Is this thing on? Yeah, you're good. Yeah. He started hosting his own spaces recently, bro. That's smart. Yeah, that's dope, bro. That's dope. I love to see it. I love to see it. For real, I always encourage people to do the spaces. But yeah, guys, I got like 5 people on request, so I am gonna have to drop a couple people down here. So I apologize for that. Alright. Where's Click? Click was here. He wanted to come talk. Is he gone now? No, he's here. What up, what up, what up? How are we feeling? Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday, man. Feeling bullish. Let's fucking go. I haven't even looked at the market, but I'm always bullish, so I never look. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I quit looking out. It don't matter anymore. We're here for the long run. Exactly. That's how we roll, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, this hasn't bothered me on the slightest, so I'll be honest with you. The market, I haven't, yeah, it's gonna be just fine. We're doing good. Most of us have seen this, a little bit before anyway. And this happened kind of too when we were we were just creating Trump songs. It's gonna get better. The whole world is positioning itself to make crypto everything, so we're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be just fine, for sure. Keep stacking and keep grinding. Exactly. That's what I'm gonna do, and I hope that's what you guys are doing. I know a lot of us in our little core group are doing that, so I think that's the play, for sure, guys. BK, what's up, dog? So you got your hand up? Yeah, I was just gonna say, I just want to say
virus, we're pure meme. And we're trying to bring that community feel back to memes, right? We've had an organic culture running for the last 2 months. It took us 6 days, 6 weeks to the day, 42 days to bond. We've had twice picked up to about 100K, all-time high of 109K. We held a floor and a floor around 85 to 90K about the last week. Higher floors each time we move up. Nobody in the main community is selling. People who have bought in on the pumps have had a chance to exit with their funds if they want to. Bags have not gone to zero in this community. That is part of what we are buying on. Sleep on your bag in a real community, right? The big thing here is our culture, right? The pump my virus infects us all. Everybody's dying. Everybody's craving another pump. Everybody wants the next 10x. Everybody comes to these spaces to look for what meme we're going to pump next. What NFTs are going to be hyped and promote next. That's the pump my virus driving us every day. The culture is on point. The meme is something that anybody can understand and rally behind. I've seen people in the community adapting our Wojaks, adapting our main character, making it their own, having fun vibing with the art. That's what a meme is supposed to be. It's supposed to be fun for all. It's supposed to be something anybody can get behind and have a lot of fun with. It's supposed to be something we can all make a little money off of and not be in a hurry and dump on each other. And we're doing it the slow way because that's how you create that culture, right? That's how you 1 week, 2 weeks, whatever. People are rushing. People are getting their 2x's and getting the hell out of there. And the chart looks like it. Look at our chart, people. People have had a chance to make money. People have made money. But the chart's still going up and to the right. Even in this market that we've been in. We survived that bloody Trump mess a few weeks ago when he made that tweet. It actually held stronger than almost any other meme token since this last double started. So check us out, y'all. Vibe with the culture and community. That part's free. It's free to vibe with the culture and community. You like us, you like what we're doing, say GM, throw up a virus on our posts, things like that. Come into our chats, download some memes and vibe with us. But seriously,
No.
put 110x on the chart.
Zabubu, I know you from this space. I'll be with you in a second. I'm just going to show myself, okay?
Choose to believe in something. Choose to be part of something. Remember the memes.
Zabubu, can you hear me?
And remember the only bad word in this community. That's how we
Oh, that's fucking dope. Killing it, bro. Yes, I vibe with that very much so. That's my biggest annoyance is not being able to sleep on any bag that I buy, any meme coin or anything. That's why I don't really buy them anymore. So, dude, that's sick, bro. I love that so much. Sounds like
exercise like, bro. My kids are homesick from school today, so I don't get to go for my daily run. Get my exercise in, get my chill on, get the energy up, get the vibes going. Hell yeah, bro. Can't take a day off in this game, right?
that's fucking dope. That's what we love to hear, man. Double time, overtime, overdrive, all that. So sick, bro. No, I love it. I love it, bro. Appreciate that, dude. Definitely, you guys do your research, but check it out. I know a lot of you guys, this would interest you. It interests me very much so. So we'll definitely do some more diving in. Appreciate that, dog. Very, very much so. Super cool. Let me see here. Rabbi, what's going on, fam? Y'all brace yourself for this one. What's going on, dude?
Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. Thank you so much, John Boy. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. This is the biggest event in global history. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life time capsule, a real life timeline of human development. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. I'm king of the internet. And that's making me an influential person. And what I'm going to do with that influence is make all of you, your friends, your family, independently wealthy. I'm going to make sure that you have the opportunity at generational wealth. And most importantly, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. You should join my Discord. The link is in my pin post. You should join the Big Step is Discord. I'm live in that Discord 24/7. I'm living in there. In addition to promoting world peace, I promote ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's one of the original meme coins. Get your hands on it if you haven't already. One of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. Look at my pin post. Look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. If you go to my link tree, it's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. You'll never see someone with more social media than I have. Go to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. Look at the video in my pin post. It's 1 minute. If you haven't seen it yet, you're missing out. More than anything, though, I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And I want to give people hope. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, you want to connect with someone, you want to be mentored, I am open. I am free. Come to my Discord. Let's chop it up. I want to thank you so much, John Boy, for the opportunity to be able to share what I do with the space. And I want to thank the space as well. I hope you all have a wonderful day.
Freaking appreciate you, Rabbi. You're killing it. He's not joking, guys. He streams 24/7, live 24/7 every day. Go check it out. It's wild. No joke. And his meme point, no joke that they're talking to this dude. This is very being 100% real with you guys. Very interesting, really cool guy. Check him out. If you definitely feeling froggy, it's a good look. Baku, did you want to say something, brother? You had your hand up a second ago. I was going to ask you questions, but I'll do that too. Okay, the last question I had last time, I won't have him answer it again, but is what is a Santa Claus machine? You guys just Google it. If you're in it, just Google it. It's pretty crazy. But anyway, DJ, what's up, dog?
What's up, guys? I see we have one of the co-founders and my mentor in the building, so this would be an appropriate question. And we have top dogs, John lives here, so I wanted to know, guys, right? So this is, so what sparked the idea to launch this creative agency, and like what's some of the core services that has been right? So this so what sparked the idea to launch this creative agency, and like what's some of the core services that has been a game changer for you guys? That's question number one. And the second question is really simple because I'm a visual person when it comes to like envisioning my goals and stuff. So I just want to know,
Yo, MFF, how are you living, big dog? MFF, can you hear me? MFF, can you hear me? MFF, how you living? Can you hear me? Yo, go fuck yourself. I don't want me to talk to you anymore.
the landscape has changed in a way where it's a lot more riskier because it's so easy for someone to create a token, and then especially with AI too, like I feel like AI kind of like makes it even more riskier where you now have to double down on your homework before shopping around for a group of people to like try to jump in and join and support and stuff like that because you don't know, in my opinion, like if you don't know enough and you just, eating, eating, mighty low, you can end up in a circle of like really good developers and it's a small circle, or you can end up in like this really big place where there's a lot of people, a lot of hype. The coin is absolute shit, but because the presence is there, that becomes successful too. But then you also have like, the 13, 14-year-old kids that are just that know the technology because they're at home bored and they're just tinkering around. They figured out how to make a token and like they anonymously like launch it and you buy into it and sometimes it launches, sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. How do you feel about it in 2025? Do you feel like if things are a little bit riskier now than it was and that it oversaturates the scene, I guess?
Okay, alright, just go ahead.
If you want to talk about the whole creating of the meme and how risky it is, yeah, I've not bought any meme coin before. I do, old coin, which is maybe so, I don't, so, giving me a lot of that, well, meme coin, do you remember, because meme coin is actually the easiest coin to create that everybody can just put that on meme, stuff like that. And that's exactly how it is. So I've not really gone meme coin or trying to figure out what anybody else get it coin. Like investing in a coin is very, very good. It's very, very, very good. But crypto, like buying a crypto and selling it is very, very good. Like so I think last week, I mean this week, soon was actually going down, just dumping, 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 and I guess anybody that has the money at that point would have okay, then you get this so and try to watch it, see when it goes up again. That's how the whole shit works. On coin, I don't know, because they're saying that coin can just go up quickly and go down immediately. Like it does not even have a stable life or mysterious man.
If you're trading Bitcoin, you just have to be active like 247. Like 5 minutes is enough for the coin to rise or for the coin to dump. So you just have to be on your chat and then be active. Because if you close an eye, or maybe you are not an insider, or maybe you don't have anybody telling that okay, hold on to your money and this is going to fall. 5 seconds is enough to drain your wallet. 5 seconds is enough to make you. So that's why people can cash out in Bitcoin. People can actually go full in Bitcoin. It depends. That's why information is very powerful, and then experience matters a lot. Even though you don't have an insider
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Penis Land. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is the biggest event in global history. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. I have more than 4 years of 24/7 content, and I'm not live on one stream like a normal YouTuber, not live on two streams. I'm live on more than 20 YouTube streams simultaneously at this moment and have been for more than 4 years. If you weren't aware, this is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data, specifically human data, had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more human data archived than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And what I'm going to do with that influence is I want to make every single person in here, your friends, your family, financially independent. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I don't want anything from you. I want you to keep your money. I want to give you money in the future, and I'm telling you about it right now. In addition to streaming my life for world peace, I'm additionally an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'm an advocate for ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. Look at my pinned post. Watch my video. It's 60 seconds. It tells you what I do. You can see much of my social media there. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have the largest link tree of any person you're going to find on the internet. I have more social media than any person on the internet. This is going to be a treasure hunt for the world when people find out about this project. But most of all, I want you to know I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share what I do.
Rabbi Rothschild in your profile picture, because that's actually what got me. That's what caught my attention. And second of all, I appreciate you mispronouncing my name with strength. You said it up. So, tell me, Rabbi Rothschild. Tell me, Rabbi. I want to ask you a question. Now, is it Rabbi Rothschild and then a separate section, discord.me/Rothschild, and then a separate line, 24/7 Truman Show? Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see. Yeah. Are you mentioning? Are you saying 24/7 Truman Show for world peace? Or are they two separate lines? Like you're saying we are literally living in a 24/7 Truman Show reality right now, and then break, and then you say Rabbi Rothschild is for world peace. Can you elaborate on that?
Most certainly, I've dedicated my life to world peace. So over the course of the last 4 years, you can see me having discussions on how we potentially may be able to achieve this. I want to show the world that we're all not that different, that we have 99.9% the same DNA, that there isn't that much that divides us as people, and we should not focus on that. We should focus on what unites us as people and try to build a better world.
That's awesome. Now, what about the 24/7 Truman Show? Did I get it spot on? Like that we're literally living in a 24/7, almost like surveilled reality.
I'm saying that I live on in the Truman Show, so I'm always on camera, and you can go back to any day of my life over the course of the last 4 years and not just see what I was doing, but also know what's going on in world events. Like I said, we've seen the death of Queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. We've seen assassination attempts. I've been in earthquakes. You can literally watch my life going back to the pandemic. This is really important for not just modeling of AI, because AI needs data sets in order to build its models. But additionally, it's really important for people to be able to study in the future from an academic level of knowing how the human body is reacting within this environment. My breathing patterns, my sleeping patterns, my circadian rhythms, my eating habits, my behavior patterns, all of that is archived for the world to be able to study in the future. And that's why I say this is the biggest event in global history.
Bro, you are blowing my mind right now because the stuff you're saying relates to a lot of the stuff I like to listen to in my off hours. And yeah, that's some crazy shit. I guess maybe you said I was gonna say I have 5 more minutes. I want to give you one more question. I want to shoot it to you hot. Um, oh man, there's so many questions I want to fire off. So what do you think about this whole global financial system? Like, to me, I don't really understand it too much, but from a normie's perspective, it looks like capitalism is touching every part of the world via, I guess, U.S. of A. But it all feels like a Ponzi scheme, right? Like when someone pledges $600 billion investing into America. Like Mark Zuckerberg's not actually writing a check for 600 billion. Like it's all like it's like we're paying each other's debt with debt, and it's just like borrowed money running like fueling borrowed money. How do you feel about what I just said and in relation to digital currencies kind of like taking over and to me I think suspiciously like places like the US government are like secretly trying to figure out their own digital currency, which is why maybe I think back in like 2018, 2019 maybe is when they did super hard regulations for cryptocurrency, making it a I think like an asset or something, forcing us to like pay taxes on it or something. What do you think about that, Rabbi?
Well, most certainly, our current financial system is a Ponzi scheme. It's a house of cards. It's only a matter of time until that house of cards crumbles. If you weren't aware, when the Federal Reserve was founded in 1913, the $100 bill was worth essentially 100 times what it is now. So that means that in 1913, a $1 bill is worth $100, even less. That's what inflation does to a currency. This is a fiat currency, and we are all smart to be escaping it into a digital world. In addition to cryptocurrencies, I talk about things like quantum computing, artificial intelligence, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence. That's the future. That's the way out of some of this debt that our nations have been essentially building since the end of World War II or so. And what we want to do is be able to hedge ourselves against that inflation through digital currencies. And Penn Island, I'd love to talk to you about this more. I know that we have to close. We have one more person, but come to my Discord. Let's talk about this. Let's chop it up. I talk about other things that are going to fascinate you, like anti-gravity, antimatter, Santa Claus machines, faster than light communication, things like space tourism and space elevators, terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel, invisibility cloaks. Come chop it up with me, and I'd love to learn more about you, and we can talk about this more. And just want to thank the room for that. And I know we have one more person, so thank you for the opportunity to contribute.
All right, thank you, Rabbi. Let's see, Card, I see your name. Ask me, and then go ahead and unmute yourself now and try to speak real quick and before also interrupts. Go ahead. Bro, this is my first time on this space. On that. Yeah. So I'm Carbon. I'm a Web3.
What up, Penis Land? Penis Land. Oh, it's Penn Island. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like Penis Land. Welcome, Penis Land. Thank you for the opportunity. It's Penn Island. That shit is so fucking funny. Yo, Jayski, how are you? Jayski, can you hear me? Jayski, Jayski, can you hear me? Jayski, can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me?
One second. Hello? Can you hear me?
Absolutely. How you living, big
Hello?
dog? Hello, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just chilling.
Excellent. How'd you find out about me, Jayski?
I just joined again, but yeah, I've been here before.
Okay, how'd you find out about me originally?
Paradise.
Absolutely. Ego Paradise. Excellent.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, you were promoting this like months ago.
excellent. What's new in your world, big dog?
Nothing much. Just trying to write a book, this novel, but just cruising Discord, piecing and pieces.
100%. What's your book on?
Yeah, dark fantasy, dark romance novel.
Okay,
So
very
I'm trying
well.
to figure out.
Like Twilight?
Similar.
Right, similar to Twilight. Excellent.
But yeah, I wanted to be. I just want to get. I wanted to kind of be also similar to like Game of Thrones, like George R. R. Martin's books of Ice and Fire, but like not yeah, something similar. So, but I'm still figuring it out. Doing some brainstorming.
Absolutely, man. All right, well, if you ever want support or you want to discuss or chop it up, I'm here for you, big man.
Oh yeah, yeah, yep, for sure.
Excellent. You too, big man. Take care.
Consistency in training and it also contains the risk management. So just do well to check it out. It's going to be very, very insightful for you guys. And I'm literally doing what kind of my mentor did because earlier when I started training also, I kind of met a person who did something like this. He had a YouTube channel, dropped a lot of educational content, and fair enough, I was able to learn a lot. Not really for now, like how I basically just want to push things is in terms of the education. And the education a lot of people are going to learn via the YouTube. And to get to the deep side, some people will prefer me to take them side by side, hand by hand, and do it for them. That's to be really kind. Me personally, I'm going to teach you because I have a lot of mentorship. It's going to be kind of 20-hour plus live session. Me and you are going to discuss the markets. And after we're done with this session, we're also going to have a session Saturday, Sunday. My problem with most people is consistency. At the end of the day, you do these things for like a month, 2 months. You see people starting to show signs of weakness, or let me say, they can't be consistent. But ideally, this time, to really get what you want is not easy.
Thank you for the opportunity, Penis Land. Your name is not Penis Land? Well, no. Yeah, you cool. That's fucking hilarious. It's Penn Island. Well, God, you look like Penis Land to me, baby. I know some Rothschild'S are going to be queen of that place. Calm down, woman. Calm down, girl. His name is Levi Rothschild. Oh, tight dog. I know that motherfucker. He made my profile picture a circle. I've been 30 foot deep hole, girl. Yeah, I am giving financial advice. Bye, Harry Potter, Bob, and Sonic 10. You